All right. Hello. Uh, Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. One moment. Also, hold on. Let me go into the game itself because it's loud. This menu anyway. All right. Give me a moment. I'm here, but one sec. I guess like preamble, whatever. Minor preamble. No, not as long as yesterday, but yeah. Yeah, continuing on with this at least. One moment. First, hold on. I'm still here. One sec. Just doing something real quick. But I think I saw what's it called? It's not delayed. The new Kanto is not really delayed for that long. It's until it's like 2 weeks delay or something apparently. So a bit of delay, but not like a lot of delay. All right, almost here. One sec. All right. Made a tweet. I saw this a stream or something, like a short stream or something. Well, on topic. What's up? What's up? He ended up being tweeted. I see. I don't know why there's a stream in the first place. I guess just like wanted to make it into like words, I guess. But it's also like what's it called? What's it called? This could have been an email. That kind of vibe. But I see. No collab OST, unfortunate. But yeah, it's nice that I was right that some of it was like using material. At least it's not like an exclusive material, but yeah, some of it is like a resource sink. But then it's like most of it like it's for event ones, yeah. But then the main story stuff isn't is there already. So I was half right at least. Bring it back would be nice, unless they do like something like a collab, like purchase one day where it's like you pay for the BGM to own it or something. Announced the 10 release date, yeah. Okay. It'd be funny. Not funny, but like, what's it called? Imagine. Imagine. Okay, they're aiming for August 27. Okay, yeah, cool. Grand Ufer. Well, Grand Ufer was hoping for like 1.3k rolls. Just not rolls. Currency to finish up the Spark. So it works out well for them. Works out well for them. Just on time. Okay. Alright. Not much preamble. Let's get right into it. let's get right into it. I just had to do something real quick. Anyway, it's done now. They're working as hard as they can. What is hard during? Making a PvP event. I don't really keep up. I don't really keep up with the scene. So, what's it called? I don't really keep up with the scene, so I have no idea. But I see. Like, what do you mean by PvP? Like what? Time trial stuff? That sort of deal? I mean, I don't want no. Don't. I don't. Nah, I mean, don't diss. Let's say, don't diss. It's like whatever, man. It's like in terms of like, it's shit vibes. Like I don't want to diss other people. I don't want that vibe. So let's not. Let's not. All right. Okay, let's get started then. Let's get started. It's been a day. My nose isn't as stuffy at least. Might be undubbed and released. Damn, they're really pushing it, huh? Jeez. They really want it before Tokyo Game Show, huh? Damn. I guess it makes sense, but like, damn, they're really pushing it. But damn. We'll see. Let's like worst case scenario, but like, damn, okay. Really pushing it. In that case, jeez. Like, I guess it's like they want things around big events, I guess. Like, even like the original release date was like, we want it out during Christmas because haha funny Angela's birthday stuff. So it's like, I guess it's like, yeah, they just really want certain dates because it's like vibes. Please just delay it, no dub is cringe. Damn. I mean, it would be kind of like, what's it called? In the sense that, I guess they obviously can go back to it, but like, it's a shame in that case. But then it's like, it's weird because like, he's like, I want to make this a good, like super, you know, well-intentioned. But then it's like, okay, no dub, low. Because we're gonna push the date. And it's like, huh? Hold on one moment again. We will have dub? Maybe. I mean, we should do. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Okay, one moment again. One moment. Obsessed with keeping promises to his fans, he just screws up more. I think this is more like, I guess like, what's it called? I think people wouldn't mind the delay. It's like, I don't think people mind the delay. I think it's more like, beholden to like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's like, I don't think fans mind the delay if it comes out like good, and also like voiced. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's the main. I guess it's Tokyo Game Show. Like, they really want to have it out by then. But yeah, I don't know. Weird. Okay. Alright, may as well put in the time stuff again then. Well, it should be fine. Planning on releasing without delays. However, the script is still flexible. They cannot finish in time if they want it voiced. We cannot finish in time. The current plan is to release it unvoiced on the above dates and record in September and add it in... Okay, damn, jeez. I mean, I guess like, if you're gonna do voice, then it's like... It'd be a month's delay in like October. Then. But damn, jeez. Okay. That's 2 months though, yeah. I see, yeah, 2 months rather. It's like the script. I mean, I guess it's like I'm curious to see like when they actually finalize their scripts and stuff. Like, damn. Like when I don't know. I guess it takes a long time, of course, writing and stuff. But damn, if they're being flexible with it, like stuff they're gonna change, still deciding on what happens during it. Like, oh, do we want this to happen? Do we not want this to happen instead? I guess like well, there's like intervalos to be fair in between as well. But like, damn, when just delay it. I don't know. Maybe like people will be just. I think maybe he'll get convinced to delay it. Maybe we'll see. Oops. I'm pressing Mossad. Like, it still uses a bit different control scheme from normal RPG Maker. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like, they could delay it. I mean, they could still like, what's it called? What's it called? Just gonna see like how people respond to it. Cause yeah, damn. It's like, what's it called? There was like cases of like some games being unvoiced during like COVID lockdown. Like they couldn't obviously do voice recording stuff during like COVID, but that's like during COVID. That's like a whole other. That's like people understand that. It's like, yeah, it's COVID, and it's like, yeah, cool. They couldn't get the voice actors in, etc. But like, that happened with a couple games, if I remember correctly. That was like years ago. But obviously now it's not COVID, so it's less understandable. Especially if pushing for a certain date. But yeah, alright. Did imply the roadmap, his ratings pretty much make as it comes. You know, this COVID it was the voice actor strikes. Oh no, that's I guess voice actor strikes was after, but that's like how to say, that's also understandable. That's like outside circumstances as well, right? But yeah, I think it's just like one case in particular I just remember with Grand Blue was like, what's it called, one event in particular wasn't voiced because of COVID. But yeah. Like that's like outside circumstances that can't be helped. In this case, it's internal circumstances. Unless like they super duper really want a specific like Tokyo Game Show or something, but then it's like you're the one who you set your own deadlines in that sense. But yeah. King of Psychiatrists, he doesn't plan what to do with them after. Damn. It was all put him. They still put him in every update. Stopped him using him when he got recast. I think it's more like, I don't think the English dub influences their character usage, though. To be fair. But yeah. I think it's just like unfortunate timing. Let's say. Well, all right. Let's get started. Okay, I may as well put this in again. Same thing. I might as well put this in a timestamp. Let me just do that now. Alright, hello. We haven't started yet. We just had preamble again. So, good timing. Hello. Hello. Alright, let's get started then. Works out. Okay. Let's see what the deal happened with Mary and Renko then. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything either. As in, like, I don't know if the secret thing is actually, like, a missable, obtainable or not. It feels missable, but I'm not sure. It feels like it's missable, but I'm not sure. Oops, I'm pressing S again. An old Chizoya. It's clearly been here for a while. Yeah, I can't see much dust on it. But if it's all dried up, I can't picture anyone using this. Oh, it's locked? Why would an abandoned shrine be locked? Huh. Even stranger is the fact that the paint seems relatively new, like someone had been living here not too long ago. I doubt we'll be getting inside anytime soon, so let's search somewhere else for now. Oh, it's locked? That's odd. Why would an abandoned storehouse have a locked door? It looks very old, but there's no speck of dust on the lock. It's like someone's been using it. There wouldn't happen to be some kind of treasure inside, right? I doubt we'll be getting inside anytime soon. Let's search elsewhere. Search elsewhere for now. Okay, is this? Let's see. Huh? What's this? Half-rimmed glasses. Alright, let's see whose this are. There's only like, what? Renosuke and Gregory that wear glasses so far in this game. Well, Kida, rather. Looks like they've been here for a long time. The lenses are broken too. How strange. What on earth is... That's... Is that it? A rift in the barrier? No. Mary? Mary! Renko, I can't. Save me. Not good. Huh? Renko! This thing really doesn't want to let go. Renko! It hurts. Stand back, Mary. What? If you come near, we'll both be sucked in. How could I... Renko... Don't be sad, Mary. What? You remember what happened last time we went for a boundary together, right? And those dreams, those bamboo shoots... I'm sure even if we part ways for a while, with your ability, we'll definitely see each other again. Okay, I think I vaguely remember something about something like that. From one of the obviously, I think it's like the music CD stories. Vaguely. Something with the bamboo, at least. but it's like, once again, it's been a long time ago. You know, you part ways for a while with your ability. We definitely see each other again. Okay, yeah. They both somehow end up in Gensokyo because, like, what's it called? Renko gets mentioned by name inside there, so we'll see. So don't cry, okay? Okay. Renko? How long has it been? Can't see anything. I can't hear anything. But I feel like something keeps flying past me. Like wind blowing past. Further and further. Drifting away. Away from all that I know. Like falling through a bottomless pit. Mary. Let's hope my last words save you from all this. It's dark. So dark you couldn't even see darkness itself. When I was showering, was pondering whether to click on the stream or this one, but turns out the stream ended when I went to check out what it was about. Yeah. Could have been an email type feeling. But yeah, I mean, there's a tweet about it anyway now. Just like 2 weeks delay, plus like, like seemingly going to be unvoiced. So we shall see how things pan. If they go through with that, thing, let's say. Mary. Wanted to squeeze this more uses. He paid for a new PC for it however many months ago. I mean, yeah, true. What's this? Warmth. I'm under a blanket? This smell... Oh, you're awake? Huh? Okay, yeah. Whoa, don't move. I'd rather not see you pass out again, thank you. Okay, yeah. Seemingly like something happened with Reimu lost a year ago or something. That made her like go down a dark path. So she should be chill in this at this time rather. It does hurt. Seriously? Yes, don't waste your energy. I know what you want to ask. My name is Reimu Hakurai, shrine maiden of the Hakurai Shrine, which you're currently lying in. The world you're in right now is called Gensokyo. It's not a place an ordinary human would be able to enter. Excuse me? Gensokyo? Hakurai Shrine? Don't force yourself to think if you can't figure it out. Cool your head before trying to understand what you don't understand. When it's funny watching the streams, because honestly, like, it was thing and it's like, who? I mean, yeah, if you don't know what's going on, it's just like words and whatnot, confusing. Okay. Here's some tea and some snacks. Eat up if you're hungry. Oh, thanks. The tea here tastes a bit different from the tea I know. It's pure, fragrant, not too thick. The last time I had tea like this was from a village in China. There's a wet bowl and spoon beside the bed. Looks like it's been used recently. Does that mean this shrine maiden girl fed me while I was unconscious? Despite her indifferent demeanor, she's actually rather kind. Okay, yeah, just like emphasizing how different she was when we meet her in case 1. Speaking of, the Hakurai Shrine is coming back to me. Isn't that the abandoned shrine Mary and I have been investigating? It did feel like someone was living here. I was sucked in by a rift. I thought it was a goner. Did that shrine maiden save me from in the nick of time, or did I arrive at some hidden world? I mean, yeah, she said it right there, but obviously it's like confusing. That said, she did mention somehow, yeah, a world no ordinary human can reach. So like a day ago, I realized her canto isn't finished because she had to slime as well, like icy. Oh yeah, it's like she's still got more to come, of course. Let's say. My head is killing me. It's like I hit my head somewhere. I guess now isn't a good time to start thinking about things. But what matters is that I'm still alive. Mary, I'm not dead, but I don't know where you are right now. Will we ever meet again? Is she awake? Oh, okay. Is it Shinyomaru? That because it's like just tiny voice or not? Let's see. No, it feels familiar. Don't tell me. Hey, hello? No way, right now? Oh no, it's Aya. Gensokyo's #1 Tengu, Aya Shimei. What? Who are you? Ow, my bones, my bones, my bones. What's going on? There are like 5 different factions called Corp. And from what I gather, they're all sort of antagonists unless they are no longer antagonists and they're all different. Looks of it, they're all about the same. It's more like it's like it's like A to Z for like Corp, but it's pretty much just like dystopia-esque corporations essentially, in like a, to put it really simple, in simple terms. And my door, you broke my door again. What's that strange look? No, wait, are those wings? Hello? Holy mother of cow, Lord have mercy. Ow. I got some medicine from the drawer. Apply it yourself. You're too violent, Reimu-san. What if I can't get married? Oh? I didn't say anything. Oh, you, rather. And? I'll pay for the door. That's right to hear. Ow. Oh, I forgot. This is Aya Shimemaru, the most bothersome, annoying Tengu you could ever meet. Sorry, I need to load the volume for myself. I put it it's too high on my end. I don't know if it's too loud on the stream as well. The game's volume goes up and down like mad. Tengu? You can't mean the mythical... Yeah, more or less what you're thinking. I'm not sure how people on your side view yokai though. My head hurts even more now. See, her head still hurts. No condition to be interviewed by someone like you. Now, Shu. But Shu, I thought I was gonna beat you up. Did you do just that? Are you asking for seconds? Okay. Good. Miss Reimu, right? Yes, what is it? That person just now, the Tengu. Oh, the crow. Like I said, she's Aya Shimemaru. Someone who comes and goes, looking for trouble over time. She had a strange look on her face when she saw me. Huh? What does that mean? You don't have to look in sound design from the looks of it. I think this is more just like audio balancing. It uses a bunch of different tracks from different sources, I imagine. Like obviously the Ace Attorney tracks, and then like some Touhou remixes. So it's not all like audio balanced, let's say. Different riffs from different games, yeah. It's just like it's not been audio balanced. The files rather. It's more just like it's been put in. What does that mean? I'm not sure, but she turned from excited to shocked in an instant. Like, it's like she couldn't believe her eyes. What's that about? Okay, how should I know? No one has any clue what goes in her head, and she's been at it for over 1,000 years. 1,000 years? Yeah, there's people that old as... There's people that's old as far as the eye can see in Gensokyo. What, your mythical Tengu aren't as old? No, it's just that it feels unreal to hear someone hero that in person. All the people that wind up in Gensokyo say that. You'll get used to it eventually. Didn't get it last time, but I totally expect 4 minutes before death variation to play for whenever there's an overarching... Whoever the overarching antagonist ends up being. Let's see then. We don't really have an idea for like overarching antagonist yet. Like I feel like Yukari naturally fills that role for the sake of the game, but yeah, gotta see. The person who sat down and made sure the audio Oh yeah, it's not fully balanced, let's say. Like this one's a lot more quiet than the previous BGM. I see. Oh, right. What is it now? So, I've been transported... I don't know, part of me still feels like maybe it's Seija who caused things. Like, the whole, like... We haven't really referenced, like, character-specific powers yet, though. It's like... What's it called? I mean, they reference it a bit with Renosuke slightly. Like, he knows what things are named. And, like, he can tell kind of with objects, but, like, not like the full, like, picture kind of deal. And, like, they mention, like, what's it called? Reimu's flying. But, like, not, like, in depth involving their abilities, though. But we'll see. We'll see if Seija ends up just being chill. This game. But then we have, like, stuff like Reimu's not sudden, but, like, changing the attitude, rather. Renosuke mentioned only male Gensokyo almost. Ha! Ha! He's only, like, actually, like, I guess, like, yokai male. In terms of, like, at least being, like, actually close to a character. There's, like, what? Yoki, Kanpaku, Unzan, the cloud thingy with, I forgot her name, from Touhou 12. I think it's, like, wasn't, like, one character's brother who died, I think? Is he dead? I can't remember. Is it younger brother or something? I can't remember. But yeah, not many male characters at least. Especially like early days before like the manga. Even the manga, what it took like until like Forbidden Scrollery, I guess, for like a male character to have like some degree of like being in the plot, rather. The fortune teller dude. And obviously, there's obviously human villagers, but yeah, this is mobs. Transport to another world, one unlike my own, correct? Gensokyo is a bit different, but that's more or less on the mark. What about it? Then, how did you find me and bring me here, Miss Reimu? The place is the Hakurai Shrine, right? If I recall, Actually, I should be asking you that question. Huh? You still remember that Tengu, yeah? Ah, Miss Aye, yes? She's actually a Tengu that specializes in writing articles, and she tends to blow things out of proportion or to garner attention. A yokai writing articles? This is the article she wrote a few days ago. You understand when you read it. Oh. Girls fall from sky at shrine. A banquet was in progress at Hakurai Shrine when a girl wearing an unusual piece of dress fell from the sky right above the banquet venue, right on the back of the Hakurai Shrine Maiden's head. As everyone was staring dumbfoundedly at the girl, another girl fell from the sky once again on the Hakurai Shrine Maiden, who just barely managed to stand up. It was confirmed that the two did not suffer any obvious injuries. They were since then entrusted to Hakurai Shrine Maiden's care. This is a developing story, still under investigation. But why did the two girls fall at the very time, and hit the Shrine Maiden on the head? Is this a scheme to upend Gensokyo gone wrong? Or could this be a proof that Hakurai Shrine Maiden is also conspiring with outside elements? Okay, yeah. Aya's just like, how to say, no exaggeration, but like, how to say, journalism. More to be revealed in the next issue. Okay, yeah. So Mary's not too far behind, at least. Seriously, just thinking about it makes me mad. Look what she wrote on the back. I swear, she's always looking for some big story to write about me. Are you listening? Who's the second young girl the newspaper mentioned? Ah, you mean the one who completely knocked me out? Yeah. He's in another room. I doubt she's woken up yet. I'd like to see her. No can do. It's just thinking is enough to make your head hurt. How do you expect to stand and walk around properly? You got a death wish or something? Please, I need to see her. See if she's fine and see if it's the person I'm thinking of. No means no. I took care of you for so many days. I can't have you die on me just because of some random wish. All my hard work could go to waste. Yeah, I'm grateful for your care, but I need to go. Please. No. There's no way you'll be fine if you force yourself to be up and about, even if I go with you. It's another room, it shouldn't be that far. Miss Reimu, I don't want to allow anyone to die on my watch. Okay, yeah, just emphasizing how different she was from case 1. Listen up, you're to stay in bed. Once you're recovered, I'll take you outside. I'll go check up on her right away, and then report every single detail back to you. Happy? What? It's not that crow again, is it? Alright. Okay, hey Mary. Renko! Mary? You're okay, oh thank goodness. Thank goodness. Renko. Mary. Don't cry. We should be celebrating right now, not crying. Don't cry. Yeah, don't cry. If I never see you again. Me too. I'm so glad you're here. Jeez, where else would I be? You don't have to go You don't have to go nowhere. Just stay right here with me. Of course, we made a promise after all. But I can't believe you, Renko. How could you leave me behind like that? I didn't jump in that last moment. You'd have had all the fun without me. Well, the point was to keep you out of danger. Who knows what could have happened inside that rift. Also, you just jumped in anyways. So much for heeding my warning, huh, Mary? Sorry, Renko. But we're still together in the end, see? Your judgment was wrong too. So you'll forgive me, right? Good afternoon, hey there. Welcome. Someone ends up being manipulated like, Yomiel, Jonathan, Ghostrick. Hence why Rain was acting off and Kokoro didn't remember what she even did. Yeah, like Kokoro just doesn't remember what happened. Like, she might not even killed Shinnomaru for all we know. Like, she thinks she killed Shinnomaru, but then someone else came and just killed her on the sly. Should be free lunacy so I can get Faust. Monkey Paw curls and it's on the price. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mentioned you earlier. But yeah, it's like it worked out for you to get your currency to wrap up the spark. Congrats. Well, of course, monkey paw curls, and it turns out it's a bit mucky, but congrats. But yeah, maybe we'll see. Yeah, because like, I mean, once again, the game even highlights like weird behavior, like Aya being buddies, best friends with Yomu in this game is weird. Like, the game doesn't hide that it's weird, so we'll see. I'm curious to see how it goes. Your judgment was wrong too, so you forgive me, right? Jeez, what am I gonna do with you? You're the best, Renko. But we'll see what happened a year ago then, if we see in this case. Thank goodness, for goodness, it seems like I was worried for nothing. I'm alive, Mary right beside me, and we're both at the place of our dreams. Alright, let's hope Renko isn't dead though. This is too good to be true. Are there hearts and flowers over yet? Ha! Ha! Reminds me when I wasted an extraction ticket, if I could have done one pull but paid units to get pity on Icy, damn. Just on the brink. Get it over with before I scream in pain and ruin the mood. Ha! And like that, Mary and I successfully arrived in another world called Gensokyo. I later found out that it's a haven for yokai and other forgotten creatures. It's been cut off from the outside world due to the Great Barrier put in place by the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. It's such a peaceful and friendly place, just like that Shrine Maiden has a cold exterior but a caring heart. It's also lively and welcoming, just like the Tengu who brings joy to all the surroundings. Mary and I are thankful for this journey. We've been grateful for the mysterious rift which sent us into this wonderful world. Mary even wants to permanently live here. Damn. I understand why she'd want that, but this is not the Secret Seeding Club's purpose. It's been half a year. Oh, okay. We've already explored almost everything that can be explored here. We've also learned about many things. Mary's satisfied and wants to stay here and enjoy her life here. I'd be lying if I said I didn't think so too. However, the purpose of the secret scene club is to endlessly discover. Oh, okay, yeah. She feels like she belongs here, but I don't. We, or rather I, am not suited for this world. I think I want to leave. Okay, either that is just like Renko just like gets separated from her. We'll see. We'll see. So that's how it is. Now I understand. Ah, Renko. How are you? Hope life in the village hasn't been too hard. The villagers are very kind. They also explained to me if I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess this is like what Yomu took over the spirit agency afterwards. Assuming this is the spirit agency now. The villagers are. I mean, I think we did see the portraits in the background from the start, though. To be fair, the frame pictures rather. They also explained to me everything I don't know. According to them, the village actually has a few outsiders living here. I'm just gonna pay them a visit. Though I still run into some bugs occasionally. There's always people looking for trouble no matter where you go. But I also took some self-defense classes, so dealing with them isn't much of a problem. Right. Seems like you're doing pretty well. That's great. What about you? Where'd you go adventuring this time? Bring me along next time. Yeah, of course. I do plan on us going together. Really? Where to? Home. Mary, I actually have something I want to discuss with you. Why would you... Last raid move this afternoon. As long as we're willing, you can help us get through the Great Barrier. Yukari Yakumo might have some objections, but I discussed it with some people. But make sure Yukari won't stop us. Why? Do you have any attachment to this place, Renko? Are you saying this world can't compare to skyscrapers and concrete buildings? That's not what I mean. This place is basically a dream come true. Why would you want us to leave? Do you still miss the convenience of modern technology? That's not what I mean. I mean, to be fair, there's like, what's it called? I guess like, vaguely like slight technology advancement with like the kappa and stuff. To be fair. Why are you doing this? We wanted a place like this. We wanted a place like this. And then there's obviously like, the nuclear reactor in... What was it again? I'm forgetting names. I forgot what the place was called again. not the underworld, but... Well, former hell, but I can't remember the name of it exactly. We wanted a place like this. This isn't what I want. Huh? Isn't Hatata use a phone? True, yeah. True, yeah. The phone as well. But I don't know if it actually... I can't remember if it's like... I know it's like some spirit photography thing she does. Not Makai, Satori's domain. Not Makai, former hell... It's former hell, but I can't remember the actual name of it. Touhou 11. With the nuclear reactor. This place hasn't made you forget about our original purpose, has it? Of course not. The secret seeding club's one and only purpose, to explore sealed areas kept in secret. It's to explore, endlessly explore. The nuclear reactor? Well, like, what's it called? The Touhou... Is it like... It was like a furnace. Is it more like a furnace? Isn't it? Yeah, Touhou 11, yeah. Like, the Touhou's like nuclear energy and shit. Cause like, what's it called? Eating Yatagarasu. But yeah, I mean, there's also like Kappa, to be fair. The Kappa are like, what's it called? The technology, like, race, essentially. Like, inventing new stuff. And whatnot. I don't know if phones work, though. There was like, I remember one side story in one of the extra materials, like, it's like, not electric pylon, I think it's like, yeah, electric pylon, or like, a phone tower or something like that wound up in... I think we see it in Misty's Isekai, actually. It's in that game as well. But it's like obviously there's no reception for one. Plus like what's it called? No one knows how to use it. So like the fairies just use it as like a hangout spot. We need to have cable cars as well. Let's explore. Let's endlessly explore. We've been in Gensokyo for half a year now. This may be a world with awe and wonder, but physically, it's just still some small mountain. Far too small. The world is filled with countless mysteries. Gensokyo is one of them, but not all. As long as I have to live, I'd like to explore as okay, a bit ominous, Renko. Hopefully you're not dead. I'd like to explore as many mysteries as possible. This is also why I started the secret seeding club. Unless, like, I don't know, Yukari messed with Renko to make sure Mary doesn't leave or something. We'll see. Like, once again, Yukari's the most easy one to make into an antagonist. But we'll see. I don't want to live out my days trapped in a small mountain by a barrier. Renko. How could you... We were lucky enough to arrive at this place. We might not encounter a place like this ever again. Yet you want to just drop everything and leave? Won't you miss this place a little bit? That may be true, but I can't stop just because of that. As long as we have to keep moving forward... Sorry, as long as we keep moving forward, there's always a chance. We have to keep going. If we throw in a towel, we'll never succeed. But I like this place. I don't want to leave. Do you like this place more than you like me? No, I can't say that. If I said that, my friendship with Mary would... Is Mary-sama here? Yeah, I'm here. Please enter. Okay, there's Momiji. You're... Momiji Inubashiri, a Tengu. Unlike Aya Shimemaru, she's an armed patrol Tengu. In other words, she's somewhat akin to a guard. She's a patrol Tengu whose job is to maintain the peace on the mountain. She seems strict and serious, but in actuality, I'm not sure if I actually get to... I'm not sure. Never got to know her. What business could a Tengu in charge of keeping the peace have with Mary in the human village? Could you have a request? I think that I saw this one in Love Anime. Yeah, Momiji's like, funnily, like, pretty popular in a sense. Not funnily, but more like, she's another, like, mid-boss character, like, who has... Well, to be fair, I don't know if there's any, like, I feel like older mid-bosses that have, like, no portrait are, like, decently popular. Like, Daiose, Kawakuma, and, well, Momiji. Has there been other ones that like, popped up, or is it, like... Has it only been those three who've been, like, mid-bosses with no portraits? Not sure. Aki. Aki. I mean, which one's that? What's she from again? Oh, right. Whoops. Shizuha. Shizuha. Right, Shizuha. Whoops. I like her a lot. But it's funny to, like, forget about her. Like, I like her a lot, but, like, what's it called? Like, the Minariko sisters, the Aki sisters do have, like, a semi, like, fandom joke of not being, like, super popular. Like, I remember, like, what's it called? I don't know if it's still like a thing with fan art, or like during the what's it called? During the, like, Touhou character polls, it's like the Aki sister sandwich type deal where, like, it's like whoever's, like, it's just funny whoever's between the two sisters. Like, they aren't, like, super popular, but, like, I think people like them, but it's just that their unpopularity is kind of like a running... I don't know, it's been a while, to be fair. It's like, it's an old fandom joke. I don't know if it's still, like, ongoing or not. But, like, what's it called? It's like, they're like, relative, like, not high popularity is more like an ongoing joke. in an affectionate way. But, like, yeah. I like Shizuha. I like Shizuha, though. There's also Lily White. Oh, yeah, Lily White. But then Lily's just, like, just easy to meme. Just like, yeah, spring is here. She's just like super easy to meme with. But right. Forgot she was a mid boss as well. It's like Penny from Ace Attorney. Ha. But I think, like, to be fair, I feel like the Aki sisters, they do still have like the Yokai Mountain location. Like, it helps keep them like in like the consciousness in a sense. It's like they at least have like a kind of group they can be like part of, let's say. But yeah, I think it's like part of me, like, it's like compared to like, let's say someone like Medicine, for example. Like, Medicine doesn't really have like a group that she's part of. Well, she does. She does with Ayante, but it's like inside like her ending, I think, in Phantasmagoria of Flower View. So like it's not like super known that Medicine is actually like acquainted with the Ayante group as well. But yeah. She's quoted as being the most forgettable in the series. I think that's the reason she's remembered. Ha! Oh, I see, yeah. The name. Even her name. May I ask if you're here for legal counsel? Yes, I've been asked to pay you a visit. But yeah, Momiji's like... What's it called? I mean, to be fair, her design is like really cool as well. Like Momiji's design is super cool. Do you remember who Penny is? Let me make sure I'm not mixing her with someone else. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's her. It's the glasses girl from yeah. To be fair, it's partly like recency bias because like I did play Investigations 2 like a couple months ago. So it's semi-recency bias, but like, yeah, her. Even her name isn't like even what's it called? Remembered in game. It's just like assistant for some reason. I mean, that's the joke, to be fair, but yeah. I've been asked to pay you a visit. For whom is this request for, and what is the request specifically? I'll write it down. The client is Aya Shimemaru. The request is to represent her in tomorrow's upcoming murder trial. What? Murder? And Miss Aya's involved too? Yeah, she's really done it this time. Done it. I'm not supposed to tell you this directly, but since Aya's your client and you were personally chosen, I might as well tell you sooner than later. I'm the witness in this case. Huh? Okay, cool. We did see Mary in like a courtroom in Yomu's flashback, so let's see. At around 7 in the morning today, I noticed that the other patrol Tenku stationed at the library with me was missing from her post. Kogo's like, it's achievement to remember her name. Ha! Ha! I thought that was strange, so I decided to go into the library to see if anything was wrong. Library? Right, sorry. It's the library where the Tenku store classified information. Okame and I were stationed there. The library has a total of 10 floors. There are only 2 entrances, on the south and east of the first floor. Both entrances are protected by a barrier, so not many can break in, but to be on the safe side, guards are still stationed there every day. Okame and I were stationed there. He was in charge of watching the southern door, and I was in charge of the eastern. A library of only 2 entrances protected by barriers and armed guards. Continue. Yes, at 7 AM, I noticed he wasn't at the southern entrance, and I couldn't find her anywhere nearby. So I went to the library to check. I can barely see. Okame, are you here? I guess not. Well, the library isn't exactly the kind of place you can enter at will either. I better leave. Shoo. Who's there? Show yourself. Hiya Shimemaru. Why are you here? Are you here to steal information again? Wait, how'd you get in here? You don't... What's the big deal? Is it like this is my first or second time here? Only this time you're trespassing. I'm sure the Daitenku will mete out an appropriate punishment when they hear you've been trespassing. When these instances, most of the ones I've been told only have 1. I guess in this case, I guess like, you're trying to think of other libraries. Yeah, mostly just one entrance. Like a back door, to be fair. There's like a fire exit, of course. Like, one entrance only is a death trap, I guess. Like, have a fire exit or something. Until the Daitengu mete out an appropriate punishment when they hear you've been trespassing. Don't be so heartless. If the Daitengu got word of this, that would... No buts, we're going. Now. Maybe... What's that? That smell. What smell? I caught a cold, so my nose is a bit stuffy. This is... Hang on, what's that? Okay, rip. That's... Okame? You're snapping photos at a time like this? Exactly the time. It's first-hand evidence. You... Don't tell me you... What's up with that look? You're not suspecting me, are you? Well, celebrities around me are like in the second floor of the building, so unless you count windows... Ah, I see, that kind of deal. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I'm thinking of libraries that like are like their own building. Fair, fair. You're suspecting me, are you? Hayashime Maru. Oh, hey, not only did you trespass into a restricted area, you even killed the guard on duty. I think this is like an... I don't recall an Okame character. I think it's just like another game OC. It's kind of library of arena. Ha, ha, ha. You won't get away with this. Okay, yeah, Momiji jumping to it though. When I brought Shimemaru to the Daitengu and reported the crime, as well as everything I saw. I see. But there's something I don't quite get. The south and east entrances had a barrier protecting them at all times, right? Yes, and up until Okame's body was found, no traces of the barriers being damaged. Then that raises two questions. How did you and the victim enter the library? Regarding that, both barriers were erected by the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Entering non-destructively is very simple. You need a specifically made talisman and the barrier will allow you to pass through. These talismans were issued on a very strict basis. They're counted each time they exchange hands, in order to make sure they're all counted for. Patrol Tengus stationed here, like Okame and I, are each allotted 2 of these talismans. I see. The answer to the first then. The other question is, how did Aya get there? Regarding that, after the body was discovered, I performed a search on her. She had one of the talismans on her person. Didn't you say they were handled very strictly? How'd you get your hands on one? Actually, before I went to the library, I noticed one of my talismans had gone missing. Oh, okay. One of them went missing? I had checked if they were still there an hour before, so this means Miss Aya stole your talisman, is that right? Yes, precisely. Oh, well that's... Trespassing into a restricted area, killing a Tengu and theft to top it off. Incidentally, there's something I've been wondering about. What? When you came, you not only said it was Aya's request, you said personally appointed, which means... what? Oh, that. After turning in Aya, I was brought along to see Yukari Yakumo with the Daitengu. Yukari Yakumo? He trespassed into a restricted area and even killed one of the guards. Can you believe it? That Shimemaru thinks he's above us just because he can run a bit faster. Or she thinks he can push us around like pieces on a shogi board. And for some reason he showed something like on RPG Maker. What, they're gonna do an RPG Maker game, or just like it's just there for like just a funty project thing? This insolence. Here you are. The mountain is on high alert. Every Tengu must be searched for talismans, and none of us have gotten a good night's sleep since. Whether to delay, but with dub. Okay, I think people would want the dub, honestly. Not gonna lie, like, just delay it, whatever, who cares? Give us more time on the season. Let us like, earn crates. She has no idea at all how serious her actions are. She's a menace, a rebel, no different from that Amano Jaku. If I may, this tea was brewed from leaves which were gathered from the tallest peaks of Yokai Mountain. The sample of this tea, one must first warm up a teapot with boiling water. Unanimously voted delay. Yeah, makes sense. Then one must steep it with a perfect amount of water at a perfect temperature. Wait for it to brew and pour a cup, taking its aroma. Last comes for the sampling. One could gulp it down in one go, drink it in two or save it with three. To merely gulp it down would flush all the work it took to prepare it down the drain, wasting all the effort so dearly invested. Dear guest, without Gensokyo, without our land and traditions, this tea would not be able to exist. And yet you speak to me of this Aya Shimemaru, a Tengu who merely played a few tricks out of curiosity, with such an unsavory attitude. To do so is an affront to Gensokyo. Sips. No one can be more than delay an update to 2 to 3 years. Ha! Okay, that's like way too long. So Yukari. Aya Shimemaru says she wants Mary of the human village to represent her. Mary, a human, not a Tengu. Good, there won't be any conflict of interest, and she's good at her job. I approve. Excuse me, Yukari Yakumo. Yes. Is it 9 weeks? Works out. Are you suggesting that this matter must be put through a court trial? Sips. That I am. I'm telling you now, Yukari Yakumo, the matter concerns only us Tengu. This is no small matter. We don't have time to play along with your games. The point where the battle pass was up for almost a year. Damn. We Tengu, I guess, like super good value battle pass. Huh. We Tengu will handle the matter ourselves. How shall I put this? The grind gameplay loop, yeah. So I guess it works out. There's no paid one. Oh, okay. I see. First, you disrespect Gensokyo, respect our sacred judicial system, and lastly, you respect me. Whenever we battle 8 months on average. Ha. Now I'm a tad curious. Whatever could be going through that head of yours. Are you curious as well? Shall we see exactly what your brain is made of? Fine, have it your way. Good. We'll make sure to savor this tea of yours. For now, allow us to take our leave. Ran, escort them. No need. Tips. Indeed. Ran, dispatch a messenger to the Sanju River for me. Oh, okay, now we got... Okay, yeah. But let's see if there's, like, spirit stuff, then. The Sanju River, so if we got, like the dead spirit in, like, the court trial or something. I don't know. We'll see. I mentioned that last time. I was thinking, like, okay, yeah, can Akyu come and, like, defend herself from, like, the accusations? But we'll see. Just to get more resources, miss from the ICIC. Mods, rather. That's about it. That concludes my message. Please make sure yourself present at court at 10 AM tomorrow. Oh wait, shouldn't you ask Mary first? Doesn't she get a say in this? The defense and prosecution are already set in stone by Yukari. The judge has also been decided. All we have to do is follow orders. In what world? Do you consider whether or not people can take a decision? Of course. You're in Gensokyo. You want to go against Yukari Yakumo's decisions? If she tells you to jump, you jump. Okay, in this game, it's like Yukari is more of like, how to say, is like, yeah, it's more like that kind of thing in this game. I see. For this game setting, rather. It doesn't. What you need from BP? I played like years ago, but not anytime recent. Like I played up to the, like when they got the operators out of the suits the first time, but then I haven't played since really. A friend of mine like still plays, but yeah. What? That's just outright tyrannical. That's it, tyrannical. I was gonna say dictator. Okay, yeah, a tyrant type deal. What would you have us all do then? Resist, protest, fight to the bitter end? Why is she suddenly... You think you could defeat her? Go on then. If you can't win, all you can do is bend the knee. That's the kind of place this is. The strong rule of the weak. Yukari Yakumo, the Hakurai Shrine Maiden. Gensokyo became theirs a long time ago. Okay, I see. I guess it's like to also play into like, what's it called? Like Shinmyomaru's rebellion. No sages, but Shinmyomaru wanted to act up again, it seems. But we'll see. So whenever strikes their fancy, forcing that farce called a digital system upon us. What a joke. Justice for all, they say. They force one-sided politics while silencing the angry voice of every yokai. Just you wait. One day we Tengu will make that conceited hag pay for everything she's done. Okay. It's funny I mentioned it last time. Like, yeah. Like, this attorney does like have like some kind of like system, not systemic. Well, yeah, like stuff like going against the system, that kind of deal. But okay, now we have that sort of thing. In this, well, I mean, to be fair, once again, it was mentioned vaguely in like case 1 and 2, with like the like detaining the suspect, and also like what's it called, the one rule for Gensokyo thing that Yomu mentioned. But okay, that's Miss Momiji. That was rather impolite. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. Please leave for now. All right, understood. What if Mary Renko, I don't think I can leave everything here behind. I can't just up and leave, at least not until I've helped clear Miss Aya's name. Mary, can you be certain that she's innocent? Alright, how does Yomu come into this though? Let's see. Maybe she did trespass into the library, but to kill someone for it is not something I believe she would ever do. Don't you trust her? Renko, if you really are going to leave, then we have to at least wait until the matter is resolved. Is that okay? Alright, how does Yomu come into this though? Unless she's just like watching and it's just like, she wasn't really close, but like she was like, I don't know, we'll see. She's not really here yet. How about this? I have an idea. Save the game. Alright. The initial trial system. A judicial system introduced by Yukari half a year ago, in spite of fierce opposition. It was the first suggestion, suggested by a few outsiders, to handle the conflicts of Gensokyo with laws and regulations, bridging the gap between weak and strong. It essentially works the same as it does in the outside world. The prosecution declares charges, and the defendant may hire an attorney to defend them. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Both sides question and debate the other with evidence to figure out the truth, and ultimately a verdict is given by a judge. They really did copy everything, even the 3-day limitation of all trials here. Ha! In other words, from the day the first trial starts, a case must be finished within 3 days. Then resolving conflicts in Gensokyo with a free and fair system instead of the old system with the weak obeying the strong. I can't see whether such a system being introduced in Gensokyo is good or bad. All I know is, the case I'm about to take part in will decide my future. It was funny, like, what's it called? The spell card system, like, in canon, is kind of like, how to say, it is, like, something that makes it more, well, plus, like, it makes it, like, non-lethal, but also, like, how to say, it's less, what's it called? Well, I guess there is, like, still a power thing in play, but, like, what to say, it kind of helped, from what I understood from, like, years ago, it's, like, it somewhat helps even things out. Plus, like, the whole, like, incident system is, like, how to say, like, yeah, yokai can start stuff up, but then the humans can stop them type deal as well. Like, it tends to be more like a human resolved incident, which is why the playable characters, or, like, even, like, Yomu, Sakuya, Marissa, Reimu, are, like, human. Alright, 947 in the court. This case, if I win, I get my way. If I lose, she gets her way, huh? Sounds like a pretty laughable deal. Seriously, thanks to that, just preparing took an entire day. The trial was about to begin and I haven't investigated a single thing. Okay, we learned the thing on the fly. All I have right now is Momiji's testimony from yesterday. What was it again? The rest I'll have to wait for the prosecution to provide, I'm afraid. I hope I didn't miss anything, though. If we have no investigation, I hope I didn't miss anything when we were, like, investigating with Renko a bit. But if I did miss something, I guess I can, like... I don't know if the game works on, like, a global save sort of thing. I'm assuming it does. We'll see. You're here. Don't show you're nervous. Give this client a sense of hope. How are you, Mary, son? Did your waist hurt? Does it healed? How's your friend? Don't worry, also set to rights once my Bumblebee newspaper reports on it. You don't have to force yourself to be happy. You couldn't tell me if you feel down. Oh, this Kida. This is so unfair. I just wanted to check on something but got discovered. Even I bumped into a murder case. Life is so unfair. It's fine. Don't be so hard on yourself, alright? If you truly are innocent, rest assured I'll do everything in my power to prove it. Okay. It works like it's attorney where you can't progress until you get everything. I hope so. Hope so. Okay. I can put my faith in that since it's something you said yourself, Mary son. But of course. Speaking of, who are you? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. So for some reason, Mary quotation marks and Kida quotation marks. There's something that happened then as well. Unless, I don't know, either the Mary we've been seeing isn't actually Mary then. I don't know. Because, like, there's no name change there, but this is just Gregory. So, I don't know, huh? Greetings, Miss Hearn. My name is Gregory Edgeworth. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hearn? Oh, I almost forgot my own name. Huh. Yes, nice to meet you too. Also, no need to address me so formally. Just call me Mary. Ah, alright, Miss Mary. I see I too am a defense attorney. I look forward to working with you. Yeah, I look forward to working with you too. So, you're also an attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any business here? Miss Renko asked me to come here, you see. I'm here to assist you in defending your client. Renko, she asked you to help me? Miss Renko is worried that due to the gravity of the situation, you want to perform at your very best. She asked me to provide assistance. It's fine if you refuse, of course. Renko also told me to respect your wishes. Oh no, I have no objections at all. Actually, I do need a bit of help. But yeah, okay, yeah. Like, Gregory, Kida... It's like, that one makes sense with Saja acting coy. But then Mary... I mean, she said, like, she forgot her own name, even, huh? Unless, like, Mary forgot that she's called Maribel Hearn or something, in that case. Like, she remembers Mary. Like, she's called Mary, but she forgot her, like, full name. We'll see. I really appreciate if you could show me the ropes, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course, I'll help you in any way I can. It's time. Enter the courtroom. So it begins. You're cool and think carefully, Miss Mary. The truth will surely present itself. Yeah, got it. Don't worry, Miss Aya. I'll definitely prove your innocence. Rest assured. Mary is the reincarnation of Maya Fey or something. Ha! 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 Okay, Mia rather. Ha. And so it begins. The trial to decide Miss Aya's fate as well as my future. Alright, let's do this. August 3, 10 AM, Kensoko Courtroom number 2. Oh, okay. Okay, Sage is there, but then... Okay, Chirino. Court is now in session for the murder in the Tengu's classified information library. Defense is, ready. The judge isn't someone I recognize. That's Shikieki Yamazanadu, one of the Hell's Yama. He has the ability to judge between good and evil. Getting her is no small feat. She's been appointed judge from day one. It must mean that the case is being taken very seriously. I think she's also the judge in the other fan game, the Aya Shimemaru, the Aya is attorney one, I think. It makes sense. She's pretty much the judge character. True, the gallery is completely empty. Let's say it's a closed court. Okay, yeah. How does Yomu come in then? It's like, we'll see. Unless I don't know. Yeah, how does Yomu come in? into all this. Now I see it. Her Honor does have a pretty serious look on her face. Defense, please refrain from whispering in court. Should you disturb the proceedings, you will immediately get me arrested for contempt. Yeah, sorry. And what of the prosecution? Okay, cool. They gave Chirino also like Eustace Winner's drip. Yeah, the game is like very investigations, like particularly rather. Obviously Ace Attorney, and like I can see like some Danganronpa-ish, but then it's like, yeah, it's like its core like inspiration is investigations. Obviously with Gregory here, but then yeah, cool. We have like Eustace Winner Chirino. The prosecution is ready. Awesome. I thought you want to say that in court. It's Eustace. Yeah. Right? Seita Sensei? Didn't I look super duper cool just now? Was I amazing? It was cool, my dear student. Especially with the cold stare of the one in the judge seat. See? Ah. Prosecution. Creating a ruckus in court. Do you have a death wish? Yeah. A prosecutor is a sacred profession. And this is a sacred place as a member of the whole court. If you do the court, it's not how the prosecutor be. If you're a new prosecutor, you still need some no basic courtesy. If you can't even get the hang of that, it will be a whole level of responsibility. The ignorance of the court's laws that everyone's responding to. Fulfill each of their duties responsibility, and carefully only then can be the judge become an example of how the prosecutor be. It was Francisca at first because blue hair. Ha! What if it will now be the gameplay UI of Ace Attorney, not the style we had before? Let's see, yeah, let's see. Let's see. I wonder who's the most annoying one, noisy one. By the way, Mr. Edgeworth, are the two standing opposite us the Chirino, the Ice Fairy, the prosecutor in charge of the case? He's still a new prosecutor. This should be the first time she's participating in an actual trial. A new prosecutor? The gravity of this case got out the window. Besides her is Seija Kijin. As far as I know, she's not a prosecutor. Oh? Well, Seija didn't take the test to become a prosecutor. She's rather knowledgeable in the courtroom. She mainly helps train new ones. Suppose she's here to aid Chirino in her first case. I see. So she's like you, Mr. Edgeworth. I never thought civil people would be standing with the prosecution. Also, both the defense and the prosecution have teachers to assist them. Is this case being taken seriously? Alright, necessary reminders. Shall we put on hold for now? Prosecution, you may begin your opening statement. What? Opening statement. Just say what we memorized before. Okay. The person who died is wolf. Wolf. So the victim is a wolf. Why would she refer to the victim as a person then? Maybe it's a werewolf? Wrong character. That's... What's her name again? From Touhou... Was it also 13? I forget which one she's from again. No, was it 14? No, yeah, was it? I think it was 14. No, I think it's 14. Was it 14? Kaguro, that's it. Kaguro. Stage 2, I think. Oh yeah, stage 2. Yeah, stage 2. Wakagashihime is stage 1. Kaguro is stage 2, and Sekibanki stage 3. Was it 14? It was 14, right? Not for, yeah, it was 14. If I'm not being mistaken. Yeah, it was 14. It was 14. It's 14. Order in my court. Kaguro was in 3, I believe. Sekibanki was 2. Oh, I'm mixing up, yeah. Wakagashihime was stage 1. That's it. Okay, I'm mixing up the stage they were in. Sekibanki was stage 2. Okay. Prosecution, please speak clearly. Wolf Patrol Tengu. Oh yeah, Wolf Patrol Tengu. She was found yesterday morning. Morning. My condolences. Ha! I feel sorry for the victim too. So many deaths recently. It really is tragic. That is so. Sorry. Okay, my nose is getting stuffy again. Whoops. Order in my court. Prosecution, please speak clearly. Morning. About 7 a.m. Right, 7 a.m. in the morning. She was found dead at 7 in the morning. The person who found the body is Seija Kijin. Why don't you give the opening statement for her? As you wish. The deceased is Okami Gekimaru, 26 years old. Armed Wolf Patrol Tank. Okay, a game OC in this case, I think. I don't remember any other like Wolf Tengu being like prominent characters. Like there is like another Kappa. I forgot her name, but there was another Kappa, not recently, but like in one of the more recent games, I think, and also like another Tengu character as well. Not Wolf, but like I forgot her name, but the one that is blue, that like wears blue. I forgot her name though. But her as well. But yeah, okay, yeah, OC character for the game. Victim's body was found on the first floor of the Tengu's library. The person who discovered the body is an armed wolf patrol Tengu, Momiji Inubashiri. There's also the defendant, Aya Shimemaru, who was found near the crime scene along with the body. Being in the body when it was discovered, that is rather suspicious. This is the photo taken the moment the body was found. Have a look. Photograph. The court accepts this evidence. Incidentally, Seiji Kijin, by whom was this photo taken? That would be the defendant. Oh, and why is that? Maybe because she's a gossip rag? Suppose you had the urge to snap a photo? Death is a very serious matter, yet the defendant treats it like it were a game. That's inexcusable. Ugh. The judge's impression of Aya is getting worse by the second. Stay calm, Miss Mary. The chance to strike back will present itself eventually. Got it. Got it. I don't know. I don't think Gregory had sprites without the coat. Because I know he doesn't. Like I think they show him a bit in court without the. He doesn't wear the coat and hat when he's in the courtroom. But I don't think he had sprites. Without the coat though. Got it. This is the latest autopsy report. Hold on one sec. Maybe we can go back to current time, collect evidence of Young plays Mary in the courtroom. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If we have more court stuff in the present day, yeah. We'll have to see what the deal... Like, so far it doesn't seem like a major incident, though. To, like, be some cause of, like, a change for, like, a year... For, like, a whole year. That, like, haunts Yomu. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Total of 3 wounds on the victim. Blunt force injuries to the back and front of the head, with the latter being a 32 blow, as well as a slightly crushed right thumb. Autopsy report. Okay, another blunt force. Blunt force injuries to the back and front. How does the prosecution intend to explain these wounds? I'm afraid the defendant used her ability of manipulating wind to repeatedly slam the victim into an object, killing her. Oh, okay, yeah, it's funny, like, yeah. We actually have the abilities getting referenced now here. Like, Gregory mentioned Shikieki's ability and now Aya's wind ability. Compared to like the other 2 trials where like those things haven't been a factor. Unless like, what's it called? Yukari did like a lockdown on like special abilities or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yomu's even here yet. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how it links with Yomu's like trauma. Unless it turned, I don't know, we'll see. It's weird. Not weird, but like, we don't know the details yet. The link isn't really that clear, besides obviously Mary, but that's it. The wounds were so serious, the victim died instantly from the killing blow. Quite the cruel way to kill someone. If I may, this is a danger diagram of the library's exterior. The library where the murder took place is a square building with a total of 10 floors. Only the first floor has entrances on the south and east, guarded by the victim and the witness respectively. This is a diagram of the crime scene. The crime scene is a square-shaped library. The green represents the bookshelves, and the yellow represents pathways. The door to the north leads to the upper level, but there are no traces of anyone going up there, so it's out of the question. And the doors to the south and east are doors where the victim Okami Gekimaru and the witness Momiji were stationed at. Besides that, the crime scene was essentially a locked room, no way in or out, or even windows. Here are the positions of the body and victim at a time. Don't the two positions line up perfectly? Correct. Yeah. I can immediately tell what these positions mean. Oh, are you curious? Since you ask so sincerely, allow me, the 9th class prosecutor, to teach the first-rate attorney over there a lesson. Okay, bigger number means better. To her, rather. I never said anything. Also, doesn't 9th class mean the worst? Nonsense, 9 is the strongest number. Okay, the classic joke. The classic. Huh? Since 9 is the strongest, that means 1 is the weakest. This is the basic common sense. You first-rate attorney... Jeez. How do I even respond to that? This could be a good opportunity. Mr. Edgeworth? Her Honour is allowing the prosecution's provocation, which means she also wishes to see the abilities of both sides. Grade 9 lawyer, yeah. Ha! As the opposition issued us a challenge, we can also use the opportunity to get the upper hand. It might not get us close to the truth, but if we can get a head start, I'm sure it'll help us in the trial greatly. I see. It's like the advantage of a negotiation. It's quite simple. The opposition will give her arguments, and we all have to refute it. It shouldn't be too difficult. Are you done talking? Are you prepared to hear the strongest prosecutor's shining logic? Shining logic? How old is this kid again? Buckle up, because when I'm done, you might just get your hands and knees. Okay, yeah, it's more like, because it's not really cross-examination, so we still use this. It works out, honestly. But to be fair, it's kind of funny, because, yeah. Cool, it's so unserious. But yeah, what's it called? Honestly, it kind of works, we don't really, debate with the prosecutor directly, I feel, in each attorney. So it kind of works out. Obviously, because you need witness, you use the witness as, the, argument point. But it kind of works out just to, argue directly with the prosecutor. See, the fact that, God, it's meant to be, yeah, stupid. It's just brain rot, not brain rot, but mind-numbing, whistles. See, the fact that they're in a straight line means... I can tell, at 9 glances. The defendant could totally see the body. But she was casually reading a book when she was found. Only the killer would do such a thing. That's why the defendant is totally guilty, no doubt about it. Okay, do we have anything to present in this case? Okay, your attorney badge? No, yeah. Miji's testimony, seen the victim was stationed in the library's entrance in east and south. The photograph of the body when it was discovered, taken by Aya Shimemaru. Autopsy report, collision in the front and back of the head. Right arm is crushed. Blow was fatal, death was instant. This is from aside from the accidents, the entire room is airtight. Show the badge. Diagram of the library's exterior. Sorry. Shows where the victim and Momiji were stationed at. The smart and kind Renko. We had a disagreement over leaving in Sokyo. Sorry. It's the law had to be done every time. Ha. Hakurai Shrine made the barrier plate in the library. Shimemaru discovered sneaking into the library and blamed for the death of the Tengu, Momiji, Gregory, Patrol Tengu, cause was found at 7 AM, Idiot Ice Fairy, self-proclaimed 9th class prosecutor, Contrarian Amano Jaku. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. They mentioned that thing as well now. It's not okay when she looks. When Chirino rather. Yamato is just good and evil, very strict. We'll just press, I think. I don't think anything's open yet. Oops. Let's get this out of the way first. Was the body discovered first or the defendant? What? How would I know? I don't need to know. Go ask the witness. The defendant was discovered first, and then the body. Oh, right. So what? In that case, how could you be sure the defendant had always been there and not merely discovered the moment they got there? Huh? What? How? I don't know. Put it in a way I could understand. What a waste of time. Oh well, this is present some logic evidence. Get this over with. I can tell at 9 glances. It's tell at a glance. What? What does the first-rate attorney know? 1 is the weakest number. Sorry. So only first-rate people take a glance. 9th class should take 9 glances. You got that? You first-rate attorney. It's actually kind of nice to hear someone's called me that. The defendant could totally see the body. Or we should say that. Are you stupid or something? Let me ask you, can you see me? Sure I can. So, is there a straight line between the two of us with no obstacles in the way? Not really. These desks are between us. What? Who put them there? Get rid of them. God. Her Honor is staring at you. You meanie. Teasing her is surprisingly fun. The point she's trying to make is obvious, but there would have been something formless blocking Miss Aya's view of the body. Well, she was casually reading a book when she was found. Only the killer would do such a thing. I mean, yeah, it was dark, but I don't know how we can present that. How'd you know she was reading? Stand in awe of my supreme investigation skills. Investigation revealed that several of the books on the screen had been flipped through. Obviously, the defendant was totally reading through them. I see. That's one piece of evidence to account for then. Huh? Wait, you aren't just using my words against me, are you? Just noticed? No, but I'm the strongest prosecutor. Truly a 9th class prosecutor. That's why the defendant is totally guilty, no doubt about it. Why are you so sure? You see, I'm the strongest prosecutor, and Seiji Kit Sensei is the strongest mentor. Can you please give that nonsense a rest already? Defense, please watch your tone. Sorry. That's why the defense is totally guilty. Totally... Okay, yeah. We know it's dark. It was dark at the time, but do we have anything... Do we have anything for that? Like... Is it... Like, what evidence pertains to it being dark as... to being dark in the library, though? So it's in the library east and south... Okay, I guess we just used that. What is it? You look like you just saw an idiot. Under normal circumstances, 2 objects near each other with nothing between them could see each other, sure. Ha! Do you get my drift? But that's only under normal circumstances. The murder occurred in a library used to store classified information. That's far from normal. Someone close to Mr. Payne, yeah. What do you mean? I mean, the defendant could never have seen the body. Though it was around 7 AM, the sun would have been out. The library does not even have any windows. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, that's what is meant to, like, signify that it's dark as hell. Fine. Works out. You meant to have said that herself. Moreover, Miss Momiji also brought it up. When she entered the library, it was completely dark. You couldn't even see anything. I think, like, they should have added, like, just the whole, like, can't see. Like, I mean, we know from the testimony as well, but the testimony didn't even say it was dark. In the description of, I don't know if it would have worked or not here. In fact, she only discovered the body when she smelled blood and thought something was off. And the defendant happened to have caught a cold, so she couldn't smell anything. Be it sight or smell, the defendant could never have a chance to discover the body. What? Understand. How's this happening? I'm supposed to be the strongest. Say something, Seiji Sensei. Someone get the feeling of a kid calling for a mom. Aha. Regarding that, the prosecution agrees with the defense. Oh? In such a dark room with a stuffed nose, it would be rather difficult to discover the body. The prosecution has always been aware of this, yes? Yeah, that's right. What is she thinking? Time to pay attention, Miss Mary. Huh? Miss Seijo is no simple opponent. She's trying to cut her losses. She's attempting to make up for our advantage and then launch an all-out attack. This does not bode well. Indeed, the prosecution accepts what the defense says, but this does not change the fact that the defendant is the most likely suspect. What? Even the defendant couldn't discover the body. Considering who was on the scene that day, the prime suspect is still the defendant. According to the principal Gensokyo, the defendant's guilt is still unavoidable. Okay, that thing, yeah. Prime suspect? Are you not familiar with it, Miss Mary? Okay, let me. I need this like clarification on what this principle is again. In the outside world, innocent until proven guilty, it minimizes the amount of wrong judgments. Why does Gensokyo? This principle has been in place ever since trials were started to take place in Gensokyo. Okay, yeah, thanks, Yukari. If you cannot prove you're innocent, then you're soon to be guilty. Oh, okay. That's it. That's the thing. Yeah. Okay. The idea of like you're guilty until proven innocent. The details were decided by Yukari, and the one who suggested the system. It's clearly written in procedure. The defense should brush up the knowledge of Gensokyo's laws. Oh wait, there's no carbon copy of the outside world system. That's how it is, my dear. As long as the defendant is the prime suspect, then the defendant being guilty is a foregone conclusion. Yep, how's that precise, you first-rate attorney? Surrender now and I might spare your life. That sounds super cool. You think that's enough to scare me? Oh? Principal or not, I can't give up until when I'm just started. This is what I live by. Let's do this. You don't think that's going to be enough to convict the defendant, do you? Whatever evidence you have, bring it on. Interesting. Well said, Miss Mary. But while one is assumed guilty until proven innocent, basic proof of the defendant's guilt is still needed. Oh dear. You asked for it. The prosecution wishes to summon a witness. May the witness Momiji Inubashiri please take the stand. Okay, yeah. So now, what do we... Witness, please state your name and occupation. Momiji Inubashiri, Armed Patrol Tengu. I was stationed with Okami Gekimaru on the day of the murder. Now, witness, please tell us how you found the body. Oh well, give your testimony. Understood. Are you ready? Now comes the most important part. Listen to the witness testimony, find a contradiction, and present evidence to the truth. Is Yomu and Mary, the simple fact that her clearing Aya made her pay a lot of money in door repairs? Mad rubber. Ha! Ha! I mean, that's the thing. We don't really know how they're linked yet. It's like, we know the building with Mary was the spirit agency. But, like, we don't know how Yomu's linked to O yet. Because, like, it seems to be mostly like a Yomu, a Mary and Renko thing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like, why does Yomu care so much? Like, this is like it's even to do with like Aya's there, sure, but like they weren't. Yomu and Aya weren't even close that time either. Like, it was the incident a year ago that somehow got them closer. So yeah, I don't know how Yomu comes in with this yet. Got it. Why does it feel like you're treating me like I'm a new attorney? I mean, I guess like when they mentioned, yeah, she already has a badge, but yeah, we shall see. Apologies. It seems I got ahead of myself. Forgive me. Oh no, it's fine. But I better pay more attention. As long as my client is innocent, then there'll be definitely a contradiction in the testimony. Alright. That day at 6 AM, Okami and I headed to the library and changed posts with a night shift. Cool. After about 10 minutes, the defendant suddenly came up to chat with me, but she left soon afterwards. She came to chat with me, but she left... Okay. Yeah. I believe that was when she stole one of my talismans. Around 7, I noticed Okami was not at her post. I couldn't find her nearby, so I decided to check the library. It was me discovering the defendant and Okami's dead body. Alright, not sure how that pans yet. That day at 6 AM, Okami and I headed to the library and changed posts to the night shift. I guess you have to press first. I guess we press first. I don't know, nothing sticks out right now. You changed posts with the night shift, is that right? Yes, they gave us the talismans used to access the library, and promptly left. I made doubly sure to confirm that I received 2 talismans. Incidentally, we really looked into the 2 Tengu on the night shift. Both of them have sufficient alibis, so they don't have anything to do with the case. Understood, dear? I see. That's a pretty detailed invitation. Well, why didn't I hear about that? It's a trivial matter, not something the prosecutor in charge should be troubled with. See? Oh yeah, you're totally right. I think she just couldn't be bothered to explain it to her. After about 10 minutes, the defendant suddenly came to chat with me, but she left soon afterwards. The defendant came to chat with you. What did you chat about? Well, just the usual stuff she tends to prattle on about. I already forgot most of it, to tell you the truth. But I think she was trying to distract me and steal my talismans while I wasn't paying attention. Night shift, huh. I believe that was when she stole one of my talismans. How can you be so sure? When I entered the library, I noticed one of my talismans had gone missing. We found one such talisman on the defendant. It's been confirmed that this is the one I lost. Considering how strange she was acting, I'm certain she stole the talisman while I was distracted. Is that easy to steal is it that easy to steal it on your person? Well, it was early in the morning, and I wasn't particularly on guard. Is there any way for an armed patrol Tengu to conduct her duties? Well, Gosh, when did our dear defense attorney become a Daitengu? Correct me if I'm wrong, but this isn't the mountain, is it? That much is true, defense. Please refrain from badgering the witness. She always cuts me off just as I was about to dig deeper. At 7-8, okay, yeah. You noticed that the victim wasn't at her post? Yeah, she should have been guarding the entrance, but I couldn't find her anywhere near the southern door. So I wondered if she had entered the library and went in to check. That sounds reasonable enough. What's with the look in Edward's eyes? Is there anything off about that statement? Oh, okay, yeah, because it's weird because, like, how would you notice her when you're on opposite sides? Yeah. It's like, how did you... Yeah, because Miji left her post, essentially. You noticed the victim wasn't at her post. Is that right? Yeah, is there a problem? Now isn't that strange? According to this diagram of the crime scene, the doors are on the southern and east, on the south and east respectively. If you were standing at the eastern door, you couldn't possibly have seen that the southern entrance was empty. Your vision could have been obstructed by the library's southeastern corner. Only if you went to the south or stepped very far could you have seen the south entrance. That's why if you really had been at the eastern entrance, you never would have noticed that the victim wasn't at her post. Let's see. I vaguely remember, like, something with Momiji's sight being her ability, but I can't remember. Witness, please explain yourself. How exactly did you notice the victim wasn't at her post when you yourself were at the eastern entrance? Or perhaps you were not at the eastern door to begin with. Why did you lie? Explain yourself. Dear oh dear. We just have quite a hot-headed defense attorney here. The witness only made a mistake because she was flustered and recalled incorrectly. Keep pressing her like that and it should come as no surprise if she gets more flustered and gives more incorrect testimony, you know? Well, the witness could not possibly have seen what was going on at the southern entrance from her post. Ergo, she must have left the entrance unattended for some reason, yes? Right, it was that. Like, actually, I heard a sound. Sound? Yes, sounds from within the library. It was faint, but there were 2 sounds. I thought it was strange, so I went to look for Okame at the southern entrance, if she had heard them as well. That's when I discovered she wasn't at her post. That's new. Witness, why didn't you tell us before? Are you trying to hide it from us? Dear oh dear. Really, will you knock it off with the badgering? The witness saw her partner's body, which gave her a massive shock. So a few things slipped her mind. Understandable. Being so aggressive is a bad look for you, dear. Crap. Come here, go deeper again. In that case, witness, give your testimony a second time. I pray that you give us a factual testimony this time. Yeah. Okay, but I guess like when Momiji left the post, then Aya snuck in from that entrance, I guess. It's just like bad timing on her part. At 6:50, I heard two sounds. I thought it was strange, so I left the eastern entrance. But then I discovered that she wasn't at her post. After searching around to no avail, I entered the library at around 7, discovering the body in the defendant. Okay, okay. 7 I heard... At 6:50 I heard two sounds. So just before 7 AM, sounds came from the library, and there were two. That's correct. The library is usually dead silent, you see, and the sounds were very strange at that. Strange? Could you describe the sounds? Well, there was a bang and a splat. Sounds clear blunt impact. A blunt impact, you say? You haven't forgotten the details of the autopsy report, have you? Blunt force trauma to the front and back. That would be the sounds of the defendant killing the victim, I'm afraid. The two sounds were caused by the murder. Can you be certain of that? Nope. But do you not agree? Can you offer a better explanation than that? Well, she's right. That's the most reasonable assumption. But does this mean this was the time the murder took place? I thought it was strange, so let me just check the evidence then. Okay, death was instant. At 6 AM. Okay. Nothing really. It was strange, so I left the eastern entrance. Why didn't you go into the library directly? If there were strange sounds, wouldn't you assume someone had broken in? Wouldn't you go in and check? Oh yeah, but she lost her talisman though. If it were someone decisive like Okame, probably. But the library is a restricted area. I didn't even want to imagine if I'd misheard and was caught going inside. That's why I decided it'd be best if I discuss it with her. Which is why I got up and went to look for her on the south. Okay, fair enough. Please append that statement to your testimony. Huh? Okay. I got up and went to look for Okami on the southern entrance. But then I discovered she wasn't at her post. I thought it was strange, so I left the eastern entrance. I got up and went to look for Okami at southern. Am I missing something? I guess it's like that's where Aya could enter from the east. I got up and went to look for Okami in the south. Let me just press. You got up and went to the southern entrance. What about it? Hold on, there's something about the statement. Is it just me? Is this a turn of phrase, or did she actually let something slip? I got up. Oh wait, I got up. What, you were sleeping or something? I got up. Alright, I know something testimony, but I got up. You let something slip without realizing it. Huh? What is it? You got up and went to the southern entrance. On the surface, it seems like nothing much, but thinking about it, unless he was either asleep or like just sitting down. The two entrances are not far away from each other, so saying you got up and left is rather strange. That is, unless you mean you stood up and went to the southern entrance. What? You're acting very strange. First you hide the fact that you heard sounds, and now you use a natural expression. All of this makes me think you're definitely hiding something. I'm not, I swear. Tell us then, if you stood up, were you actually sitting down somewhere at a time? Alright, how does that work out? Like, if she was still there sitting down, it's like, whatever, rest your legs. Do you still intend to withhold facts from us? Oops. I'm pressing down. I'm pressing down when it's the different menu. When it's the different menu again. Talk. Where were you? What were you doing? Well, witness. Giving false testimony in a court of law is a serious offence. If you only misremembered, then it's understandable. But if you deliberately gave false testimony, that could only be called immoral. Etc. Alright, so what are you doing? Actually, at the time I was playing Go. Okay, you're just bored. What? Go? Go where? Around 6:30, the Mariah Shrine Maiden came up with something called Go and wanted to play around with me. This Go game, unlike Shogi, had two pieces. The rules are simple, yet the game had lots of depth. Is it the one where it's like the black and white dots? I saw the Kappa play it once. I also learned a bit from them. So you went to play Go with the Mariah Shrine Maiden? Were you on duty? Well, it gets pretty boring out there, and I've never seen anything like it before. I always want to give Go a try. Utterly inappropriate conduct for a Tengu. A patrol Tengu in charge of everyone's safety, abandoning work for play. It won't happen again, okay? So please, don't tell anyone about this. I wouldn't be worried about that. Be worried about us, but the person in the defendant stand... In any case, from 6:30 onwards, you're preoccupied playing Go with the Mariah Shrine Maiden, correct? Let's see if we actually see Sane or not, or if she's just like mentioned. Where were you playing the game? It was the table not far away from the eastern entrance. I set my back to it. Which means you can't guarantee no one snuck in those 20 minutes. I was pretty focused on the game, so it's possible. I see. So nothing changed at all. What? After all that, all you've done is prove that the witness hadn't been doing her job for 20 minutes. While the defendant isn't any less suspicious than she was when you first started. In fact, one could even argue that those 20 minutes give the defendant ample time to sneak in unnoticed, which just makes the defendant all the more suspicious. See? That statement... what's the problem with it? There's a problem. Oh? While it's true that the defendant's suspicion remains unchanged, another suspect has now emerged. Oh? Then would the defense please tell us who this person is? Who is this other suspect that was present on the day of the murder? Okay, we have Sane now. Cool. Alright, cool. Sane. It's time to wrap her up in this. Sane Kochia. On the day of the murder, she too appeared near the crime scene. And of all the times she could have visited, she chose the time of the murder to play Go with the victim. Sorry, with the person in charge of guarding. No matter how you look at it, that's very suspicious. Indeed, that's a very good point. Good move, Miss Mary. Now we should be able to use as a reason to put the trial on hold in order to investigate the Mariah Shrine Maiden. Got it. Your Honor, a new suspect hasn't been looked into has emerged. I suggest we adjourn today's trial so the prosecution can investigate this new suspect. Now it's revealed as Gregory, yeah. It's like, it seems like, yeah, because he introduces himself as Gregory in this flashback. So it's like, I guess Gregory lost his memories and now thinks he's Kida or something. Not sure, we'll see. Somehow, like, Seija calls Mary with quotation marks alongside Kida. So Seija knows something, but we don't know yet. That is reasonable. We cannot continue the trial while there are still suspects that have not been investigated. Otherwise, a wrong verdict may be given. Okay, cool. 3-day... Well, there's a 3-day time limit as well. So let's see how this case ends up. Like, we know Aya's fine, though. So, let's see. In that case, I hereby declare today's trial is now... I say, the defense attorney is truly a hothead. What? You too, Your Honor. How could you make a decision with no regard for the prosecution? What are you even proposing? What I'm proposing is, our dear defense attorney has underestimated the prosecution. What? Sane Kochia is currently in the waiting room as the prosecution's second witness. Okay, cool. No need to, like, go investigating around. Seija Kijin, are you saying the prosecution has already looked into this person? Yep. And our investigation has revealed that this person is absolutely not the killer. I didn't know about that. It's a trivial matter. Not something you should be troubled with, see? I see. No way. So her silence a moment ago was her waiting to slap me in the face with this? Damn it, now I'm on the defense again. May the witness Sane Kochia take the stand. Okay, cool, we get to see you now. Cool. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Yes, I I'm Sane Kochia, the Moriah Shrine's very own Wind Priestess. Pleased to meet all of you. My favourite colour is green and my favourite fruit is banana. My least favourite is a caterpillar. Yes, that will suffice. Why does this feel like a high school girl introducing herself for the first time? I mean, not really off there though, to be fair. Oh, then, would anyone be interested in following our Moriah Shrine's teachings? With the protection offered by our 2 resident gods, you are sure to be blessed for the rest of your life. I only follow the strongest, which is me. Faith isn't really my kind of tune. I doubt I would need that. I'd rather believe in science, thank you. Seconded. Ah, how the heck did I flub that so hard? When did she become a sales maiden? Any case, witness, please give testimony. Okay. Alright. Okay, back to using downwards button. At 6:30, I went down the mountain to play Go with Momiji-san. Cool. At 6:50, Momiji suddenly said he had to leave. Unfortunately, that put an end to our game halfway. So I put away the pieces and went back to my shrine. Okay, this is one of the press then. At 6:50, Momiji... I guess with the press then, yeah. Okay, you also like early morning board games, huh? Why would you go down the mountain just to play Go? And why with a Tenko on duty of all people? And there's not a shred of common sense in that. I mean, Gensokyo and common sense is the age-old saying. What can I say? Okay, first of all, I woke up that morning with a sudden urge to play Go. I had to get at least one game in. But the 2 gods at my shrine didn't know anything about Go, so I had to find someone else to play with. And the only person nearby who knew how to play just happened to be Momiji-san, so I dropped by. As for her being on duty, honestly, I didn't even know about that. I thought she was just hanging around. Hanging around? Does she really look like that lazy when on duty? Well, that's how it looked. Maybe I just got the wrong idea. There's clearly a problem here, but I can't put my finger on it. Stay calm. There must be something I can see somewhere. Something I can use somewhere. At 6:50, Momiji suddenly said he had to leave. She left because she heard a noise? I guess so. So I take that to mean you did not hear it. Well, if you didn't hear anything, then your testimony has a giant hole in it. Objection, dear. A Tengu and a human's body are different. Naturally, one would be more sensitive to sound than the other. Furthermore, something subjective like whether or not a sound was heard can't be proven, yes? The point is, the sounds came from within the library. It has nothing to do with the witness, who had been outside. So, the defense is raising a rather moot point. She shot me down. Next time I swear I'll cover the holes in this testimony. Unfortunately, that put an end to our game halfway. You only got to the halfway point after 20 minutes? Yeah, that's actually pretty fast. Some games of Go could take several hours. Then why were you playing so fast? The game usually takes hours to end, yet you got to the halfway point in 20 minutes? Perhaps you were thinking about something else at the time. It's because you'd be distracted and made the game proceed at an unusual pace. Objection, dear. Using such unreliable assertions to badger the witness is a bit unbecoming of the witness, the defense, see? Only harm the accuracy of the testimony, and by extension the trial. Isn't that right, Your Honor? Indeed. Defense, please refrain from forcing the witness to answer questions unrelated to the case. Got it. She's really not giving me an opening here, is she? Major Kijin, could you have planned this all this in advance? I put away the piece and went back to the shrine. You went straight back to your shrine? Yeah, that's right. I went back to my shrine after putting away the pieces and the board. Is that true? You didn't stay around near the scene? Yeah. And do you have anyone to corroborate the statement? Objection, dear. I kindly ask the defense to stop asking such basic questions. Momiji Inubashiri has already testified that the witness left, and the defense has searched the contrary. Then please show us the evidence. I stopped the witness from talking and stopped the lawyer from digging deeper. Is that your strategy, Sage Kijin? Damn it. What angle do I approach this from to break through? Okay, yeah, this was a press everything section. It's over. I can't find any contradictions at all. It would seem this case has come to a close, my dear defense attorney. Damn it. Finding a contradiction in a testimony with no new information is simply not possible. Does the defense have any more questions to ask? No more questions. Not like this, come on. If only... And I hereby declare, this is the last witness. If I stop here, it'll be the end of the trial. The cross-examination of the witness, Sane Kochia, my future, Miss Aya, Mr. Edgeworth's hopes, the secret seating club, Yomu... Okay, yeah, you mentioned Yomu. Okay, we haven't seen Yomu's involvement yet. Like, it seems prior to this, Yomu's around. But we haven't seen... She mentions her name at least. Please hold on, Your Honor. Miss Mary, do you intend to give up your client's innocence? Not just as a lawyer, but even as a member of the secret seating club, you can't give up until you're at the end. Miss Sane, we still have some questions for you. Huh? What else is there? In your previous testimony, there are at least 3 points we have not made clear. First, why did you suddenly go to play... Why did you sudden urge to play Go? Second, why did you choose Momiji as your opponent? Third, why did you immediately return to your shrine after parting ways? The defense is asking trivial and irrelevant questions. They have nothing to do with the case. We can only know whether or not they're related to the case once we have answers to them. Your Honor, please at least give us one more chance. If the witness is truly innocent, then a few more questions will not hurt. Okay, yeah, like, Mary wasn't really imposing herself on the trial enough. If we do discover something new, then we would be preventing a wrong verdict from being passed down. Please reconsider, Your Honor. Very well. Defense, I give you one more chance. If nothing of note is found after this, the cross-examination will end. I presume the prosecution has no objections. Object. You can't do that. You already said it was over. The prosecution agrees. Seeing that your opponent humiliated not once but twice will only make it all the more sweeter, no? I guess. Isn't that right? Yeah, you're right. I guess like Chirino's here just for like comic relief, and like they really wanted to do like a Eustace Winner reference. Like say just like taking over any like what's it called? Like Gavel doesn't take Gavel takes makes more time to take over from Eustace compared to Seija, like literally from the start. Well, literally from the start, Seija takes over. Unless we see Chirino like come up with something nutty or something at some point. We'll see. The prosecution agrees. Good, then the defense may ask its final question. What will the defendant ask the witness? Okay, which one is most important? Edgeworth fought tooth and nail to get me this chance. If I make the wrong choice here, it'll be over. The question I want to ask is... Why Momiji, why the sudden urge, and why leave immediately? I think immediately makes... Like, why not just wait for Momiji to come back to complete the game? The sudden urge thing is not really like... I don't know, like, the game could easily pull there's no such thing as common sense in Gensokyo. So it's like... It's just like, yeah, Sane just be like, no common sense, just let's play Go at 6:30 in the morning, let's go. But then that could just be an assumption though. It's like, why Momiji was already answered, to be honest. I think immediately, maybe. Why'd you immediately head back to the shrine after parting ways? Well, even though that game was ended early, I had to make fun. I went back home and breezes after all. I see. That game also ended early? Witness, what do you mean by this? What? Had you already played a game of Go prior to that one on the day of the murder? Well, okay, cool. You were doing something earlier. You mentioned you two resident gods didn't know how to play, so it wasn't them. Does that mean you played a game with someone? Thus, farm, unmentioned on that day, before playing with Miss Momiji. Okay, fine, I did. They came to our shrine at 6 in the morning for a round of Go, but left halfway through. I asked them if anyone knew- Oh, I see, okay. Okay, yeah, that's why Sane went down there. It's because she wasn't satisfied yet. I asked them if anyone knew how to play, and they told me about Momiji-san. What? Your Honor, now we have another suspect. On the day of the murder, this person went all the way to Miss Sane's shrine to play Go, giving her the urge to play. Then when it ended the game halfway, putting her in the direction of Miss Momiji, who had been on duty at the library. As Sei just said, Momiji being distracted was the perfect opportunity to sneak in unnoticed. Which is why the person who ran on the way to the Memorial Shrine in the morning to play Go, the witness, extremely suspicious. Let me know if it's too loud. This one's like a much louder BGM. I mean, who is this mysterious person? Well, it seems the witness doesn't want to tell us. We can at least be sure it wasn't the defendant. At around 6 AM, the defendant and Miss Momiji had been chatting. It's unrelated. It's impossible for her to be playing Go with the witness. True. The heck? You can't just pull a turnabout like that. Ha, ha. I doubt the prosecution has another witness prepared, correct? We only have 2 witnesses. What? Your Honor, a new suspect that we haven't previously looked into has now come into light. I once again request that the trial be put on hold for the prosecution to investigate. Does that prosecution object? We're toasted frogs. The prosecution agrees. Good. I hereby declare today's trial is adjourned. I expect the prosecution to fully look into the new information presented. The next trial shall take place at 10 AM tomorrow. Court is dismissed. Okay, let's see who's involved then. Who else is involved? 1207 Gensokyo Court, Defendant Lobby 2. Alright. That was awesome, Mary-san. I was scared of my mind, just mind my witness now. Yeah, that was a pretty close call. I can't count how many times I said I'm sorry, Miss Aya, rest in peace to myself. Excuse me, what? Nicely done, Mary. Right, if you hadn't pulled it through at the very last minute, I'm sure I would have failed, Mr. Edgeworth. So, thank you very much. No need to be so humble, Miss Renko. Miss Renko asked me to help you after all. Moreover, it's thanks to your sharp observation skills that we uncovered a new suspect. You're really proving yourself more capable than as a defense attorney, Miss Mary. Okay, I guess like to be fair, like I think Sane would have mentioned the second person with all 3 questions anyway. Like, why would you play Go? It's because like someone came up to me to play Go and I wasn't satisfied. Why Momiji? Because like she was like I didn't finish a game, therefore I went to look for Momiji. Why did you leave? Because like I was satisfied after playing a game of Go beforehand. So I think all 3 questions would lead to the same point. I think because they all would make Sane bring up the mystery person. I wouldn't go so far. I knew having you as my defense was the right choice. What do I write for my next article? Maestro of the courtroom, genius lawyer wins the day. That's the way of proportion. Plus, it's too early to celebrate. The case isn't closed yet. Well, that's true. Incidentally, Miss Aya, could you tell us what happened that day from your perspective? What were you doing there when the murder took place? Actually, okay, yeah, just be honest with us. Why were you there? What were you doing? That day at around 6 AM, I went to the library to chat with Momiji. And while I was there, I swiped one of Momiji's talismans. Okay, yeah. She did steal it. I have my own reasons. When I got my hands on the talisman, I pretended to leave. But in reality, I flew to the top of the library. The top? Yep, I could see it very far from there, and it'd be very hard to get spotted. But once I got up there, I realized it was way too high, and I couldn't get clear of the ground. And it was super chilly. I think that's what I call cold. Anyway, I stuck around for a bit, waiting for a chance to slip by. Chance? What kind of chance? Well, you see, I planned on waiting for Momiji-chan to notice one of her talismans was missing. Knowing her, she wouldn't pretend everything was fine and keep standing there. She'd bring it up with the other Tengu on duty or head to the mountain to report to her superiors. Whatever, you know? Any case, I could bet at least one of the 2 entrances would be left unguarded. That'd be my cue to enter the library. I see, got it. Do you see what the victim was doing at the time? I glanced over a few times, but I didn't see anything strange. The victim has always been there. I wasn't exactly paying attention to her since I was focused on watching Momiji. I see, that's a shame. Moving on, after a while, a green figure approached Momiji. Okay, this Sane. Green figure, that'd be Sane. I didn't get a good look, but most likely her. I don't know what she and Momiji-chan talked about, but afterwards, she went to another table and started playing a game. Okay, yeah, Momiji chooses like the back to the wall spot. I didn't make my move, but Momiji was pretty close to the eastern door, and just trying to swoop in will get me caught. But then yeah, okay, yeah, better hearing though. After some time, Momiji suddenly took off and left. Okay, that's when Aya. So Aya went in at the last second. Sunny left as well. Momiji stood in front of the door for a bit. Then I saw her leave. I think she was heading to the southern door. Okay, then yeah, now it's open. I flew down and entered the library with the talisman as fast as possible. The place was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing at first. My eyes adjusted a bit, and I used my memory to search around for the thing I was searching for. Okay, what were you doing here? Unless that's going to be part of like a bigger plot line. I didn't expect Momiji to come in after a short while. Okame, are you here? I tried not to make a sound, but I suddenly had to sneeze. Okay, yeah, because of your cold. And that's how I got caught. Alright, then they find the body. Okame. Okay, yeah. Let me see this from last time. There's a funny thing. There isn't that many flashbacks so far. In like Ace Attorney fashion, we get a flashback to like a couple minutes ago. Well, in this case, it's like it's more fine because like Aya's giving like elaboration. But we haven't really had that many flashbacks to like not long ago. Let's say I feel in this game. You were the one who suggested reporting the crime? Yep, Momiji was so scared that she could barely walk. I even had to drag her out. Why is it different from the version I heard? She always acts like she's super brave. I know her like the back of my hand. That's true, how did she become a patrol Tengu? But that doesn't have anything to do with the case. What matters is that I now know what Aya did during the murder. To summarize, during the murder, you swiped Momiji's talisman around 6:10. After that, you were waiting at the top of the library until 6:50. So Momiji leaving and stuck in the library. Yep. Okay. I guess that should be enough. If that's so, I'll be heading back to jail. Right, that should be everything. Jail. No detention to speak of in the Gensokyu, I assume. Rest assured, I promise I'll clear your name next time. I have a feeling everything's gonna turn out just fine if I leave it to you, Mary-san. Is it just me? Or is she acting very close to me? Are we on good terms? And something about her seems really familiar. Okay, yeah, because for some reason she recognizes Renko for some reason. I don't know. What's up with Aya? No idea. Miss Mary. Ah, Mr. Edgeworth. I doubt I'll be here for tomorrow's trial. Huh? How come? This is what Miss Renko told me. If she's completely clueless, then please show her the ropes. If she can pull on her own, then let go and let everything to her. Knowing her, I doubt she will be too happy to succeed if she felt like she owed that success to someone else. Oh, okay, fair. Just here to like give her a pep, like the initial pep. Miss Mary, frankly, you are very good at your job. I believe that even without my help, you can still overcome any obstacles that may present themselves. Have faith, keep calm, and never give up. Always keep those things in mind, Miss Mary. Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, understood. I live near the Hakurei, the human shrine, rather. If anything pops up, feel free to come by. Farewell. Yeah, farewell, Mr. Edgeworth. Phew. On my own, huh? In any case, I need to start investigating. The library is on that mountains. Okay, hey Renko. Mary! Oh, Renko! Whoops, don't tell me I'm late. Okay, I was wondering where you were. You weren't even around to give a pep talk. What were you doing? You sure are. You're 15 minutes and 3 seconds late. Ended that quickly? You didn't just give up, did you? Come on, I'm not that weak. Although that honestly, I feel like an eternity in there. How was it? What did going into that courtroom feel like? I was a nervous wreck. I thought my heart would stop at any moment. I knew you'd say that. Alright, let's go. Almost noon. Huh? Go where? I spotted a ramen place in the human village on the way here. It's good stuff, I tell you. The village, huh? Getting there will take a while. Come on, are you going to climb a mountain on a big and empty stomach? I'm not saving you from any yokai if you pass out on the way. Gosh, fine. Let's go, Renko. Save the game. Cool. Alright. I mean, to be fair, someone died, but like, it doesn't seem like a major case yet, though. I don't know. It's weird. Not weird, but like, we haven't really seen the big kicker yet with this thing. Plus, like, Yobu got mentioned, but like, she's not around, so we'll see. This is where the Tenku store all their secrets. I've never been here before. Store. You've talked about this place before, but being here is completely different. Well, they aren't going to have the place hiding all their secrets out and standing like a sore thumb. True, but the forest is extremely dense, and there's dangerous yokai roaming around everywhere. The only times I've passed through was when I went to the shrine and Toad's Pond. Secrets being hidden here shouldn't be all that surprising. That's odd. I don't see anyone around. Someone died here only yesterday. Shouldn't they at least send a few people to keep watch? Maybe it's not maybe it's not attract attention. You mean, I felt it when I was in a court. Oh right, because they said it was like a closed trial, a closed case, closed trial. Yeah, closed court rather. And they even went through the trouble to getting a Yama from the Sanzu, to be the judge. From what I've gathered in about these 6 months, Tenku are very prideful. To them, pride is more important than anything. Not only to their library being broken in, but even lost one of their personal patrol Tenku. Keeping things under wraps and preserving their pride is most likely a lot more important than securing the scene as far as they're concerned. I see. But it works out in our favor too. The Tenku don't really like outsiders meddling in. With no guards here, we don't have to worry about getting permission to investigate. But what about the barrier? That's a problem. Let's just take a look at the door first. Alright, the southern door. There's no barrier? Huh, why is that? Maybe it's for the investigators' convenience. Huh, for us? No, I mean the prosecution. They've already conducted an investigation, so they should have gone permission. Maybe there's a problem with the talisman, or maybe it's for convenience. Whatever it is, the barrier's gone. Really? Explains it, I guess. Let's sit inside and investigate then. Yeah. So this is where the body was found. The body's no longer here, but you can sort of see where it was from the blood. Oh, it's the like, that's why it's the title screen music. It's loud, right? I mean, I think it's fine. I don't know. I know if it's too loud still. Let me lower it a bit. It's loud. Are you okay, Mary? I'm fine. It's just my first time seeing so much. Are you sure you're okay? How about this? Leave the area to me. No. I have to face it. Mary... I'm fine. You don't look so fine to me. I'm fine. Let's just start investigating. Alright. Okay, now we got back to more quiet. More, like, not so high BGM. If I recall correctly, the body was lying next to this bookshelf when it was found. Probably. Wait, no. According to the photograph taken at the time, that's exactly how it was. You hanging there, Mary? You seem out of it. I'm fine. Just perfectly attentive. Really? Really, look. The bloodstain runs from the top to bottom. You're definitely out of it. I'm not. Look, Renko, the bottom left corner. There's a strange break in the bloodstain. Huh? Look, the bottom Right, the book with the blue cover. Seems like you're right. There should have been a book here, but it was likely knocked over. Let's see if we can find this book anywhere around here. Okay. None of these books fit into the bloodstain. So, it would seem that someone has taken the book that was originally here. Okay, cool. That's the motive. The book that's there. Someone took it, but when? Good question. As taking away the book caused the breaking the bloodstain, we can be sure the book was taken after the victim laid here. And judging from the fact that blood didn't spread into the gap, it's safe to assume it was taken after the victim died. The killer took it after committing the murder? It's possible it happened after the body was found. After the two sounds, Aya immediately entered the library. At that time, the book should have settled. The blood should have settled, and Aya had been in the library until after the body was discovered. If someone had been meddling near the body, they definitely would have been discovered. So the most likely possibility is the book was taken away after Momiji and Aya left the building. You mean after the body was discovered, someone else entered the library? No one had been watching the library after the murder, so it's possible. But there's another scary possibility. Anyway, let's write this down. Right. Missing bloodstain. Well, let's see Aya's photo. What kind of books are on this bookshelf? Seems like 1B063, 1B065. Book about barriers with the serial number 1B064. Barriers, huh? Perhaps I could have asked that person. Okay, what, Reimu? Okay, we can't really see behind the body though. Okay, what's this? A bunch of books were knocked over here too. The body wasn't found here yet. There's still books knocked over. If I were the prosecution, I'd say the killer and the victim had a fight. The fight started here, but continued to where the body was found. Oh? Look, most of the books in the bookshelf have fallen off. If it were caused by shaking, the books on the top shelf would have been knocked over. So the bookshelf was likely caught in a crossfire for a fight nearby. I see. Bloodless bookshelf. But even if that was due to a fight, the bookshelf would still shake. Why didn't more books from the top shelf fall? Could there be a reason? You're right, let's take a look. What? Huh? What is it? This is... Okay, a fingerprint. Handprint. Whether it comes from left or right is unclear, but it's fresh. Stark contrast against the surrounding dust. I doubt this handprint didn't be here for more than a couple of days. Could this handprint be related to the case? I'm not sure right now, but must be important. Handprint on the top shelf with no fingerprints to speak of. Quite a bizarre clue. Okay, so any series about the soul. Books about the soul. Books about barriers. Okay, let's just see to make sure there's no secrets around. History books about the Kappa. 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 Yokai Mountain. Yokai Mountain. The Tenku. Okay, I guess this is like the row. Kitsokyo. Okay, yeah, you don't have to check every single shelf. Yokai and this one, the soul. Okay, it's just the soul. The whole row is soul. All right, let's see the second floor. Ow! Watch out! There's a barrier there. Couldn't you have said that earlier? My bad. Anyway, it doesn't seem like we're going to go up there anytime soon. None of the floor upstairs seems to have anything to do with the case either. Let's leave it alone for now. Yeah. A stool is pretty clean. This must have been used by a lot of people. There's a stone table here, but there's dust all over. I doubt anyone's used it for a long time. what's this stone? Okay, nothing in particular. A stool, it's pretty clean. This must be been used by a lot of people. This must be where Masane and Momiji played Go that day. It's pretty clean. There's only a few specks of dust. It would be rather difficult to notice someone sneaking in whilst playing a board game here. Maybe see something else to look at. Stool was pretty clean. Okay, yeah. A lot of people. I'm missing something in particular to look at. Nothing stands out. But let's see. Maybe if we go around. No, okay, we don't need to go around the building. I'm missing something. Nothing else stands out. Books on this bookshelf are also fallen to the ground. Renko, I'm here. I recall that. Okay, we have to look at this again. That book you mentioned previously. You mean Honest Man's Death, Volume 2? If I remember correctly, that book I told you about should be here. It's gone? Darn. That's strange. It should be here. Who would take it? What kind of book is it? So you're interested in that after all. And you made it so clear you weren't interested in it last time. Times change. Just go along with it. Well, to put it simply, I'm sure you remember the Super Psyche and... Okay, we're back to this thing again. The Super Psyche and the Sub Psyche. Yes. According to relative psychology, a person's brain contains a Super Psyche and a countless Sub Psyches. The Super Psyche is created at one's birth. A Sub Psyche graduated with interacting with others. The Sub Psyche uses psi waves as a medium to spread and imprint itself. A Sub Psyche doesn't require a physical medium to spread. Only uses the connection between living creatures. Generally, as long as one feels another through various senses, the brain will produce a sub-psyche, mimicking the other super-psyche. As the name suggests, the person's thoughts are controlled by the super-psyche. Subs are secondary and usually hidden. Even when a sub-psyche takes over your thoughts, it's only temporary. As such, subconscious with the super-psyche of the center. And countless sub-psyche supporting it is born. And while everyone else is discussing whether or not a sub-psyche counts as its own life form, I'm wondering... Could a sub-psyche overpower the super-psyche and take over as the one running the subconscious? Okay. If that were to happen, what would become of the person? What would they still be themselves? Or would they become another person? How would we go about describing it? Okay, unless they're going to use the whole sub-psyche thing as like a way to explain why some characters are like they're different. Like why is Reimu suddenly like not suddenly, but like why is she now like a killer at the start of the game then? Maybe if that's how they're gonna but like explain her shift in that sense. We shall see. In your opinion, what exactly is the subconscious and what is the soul? But yeah, surely Koishi is in this game. Surely, Miss Subconscious herself. Well, are souls exclusive to living beings? What about subconscious? Do books wandering in the air we breathe have their own souls and subconscious? That's... I mean, what's it called? Like, souls for, like, inanimate object stuff is, like, the whole, like, Kasa... I thought it was the Kogasa's race. I forgot the name of it. But that thing. Like, objects being given life. Well, coming alive, rather. In this sense, rather. Well, relative psychology only says living beings have become conscious. I still wonder, if everything in this world had its own soul and subconscious, what would happen? Sometimes I wonder, perhaps everything in this world has a soul and subconscious, be they objects, thoughts, or even fears. It's just that we view them as non-living. What we view as non-living has a smaller soul and subconscious compared to living. So small, in fact, we think it doesn't exist. Don't you think so too? Then what if one day some external phenomenon caused the soul and subconscious of the non-living to suddenly expand? expanding so much they become like us, yet still retain their original features. These objects, thoughts, and even fears become what we view as living beings, or what we call yokai. Oh, okay, I see. Yokai born from objects, born from myths, and born from fears. Perhaps this is how they came to be. What if it doesn't stop there and continues to expand? The soul and subconscious continue to expand, filling its body to the brim, and even overflowing into the surroundings, into the whole world. Suppose that'd be a god. Gods worship out of avarice, out of faith and out of fear. Perhaps that's how they came to be. What if it continues to expand? It's come to the point of filling the entire world, no longer able to be contained by it. It would then need to increase its density, or well, condense itself. It would become something even more pure, even more invisible, even more intangible. Suppose that would be laws. Oh, okay, huh. Laws of society, laws of physics, and laws of religion, laws of the world. It would become one of the world itself. The world would have to bend to its whims. To go against it would be against the world. And what if it expands by one more step? At this point, it's so dense it can't be condensed any further. So intertwined with the world, it can't make any more connections. The world pushes it back like its own, like its own new world. It can't leave the boundaries of this world. A fish out of water, a volatile existence. I'm afraid that would be the power to change the world. Our law is everything we've ever known. Nothing can stop anymore. Its power goes beyond the world itself and can sweep away the world in its entirety. As at that point, its own subconscious would be extremely thin. Its own soul, its own subconscious would have reached its absolute limit, approaching closer and closer to nil. By that point, it would no longer be a conscious, but a tool, if you will. A tool for gods, for demons, or even for humans to use. Ironic, isn't it? Having attained absolute power, the power to shake the world itself, it lost its original soul and subconscious. I don't know if such a power really does exist. After all, this is just my imagination talking. But according to what I've heard, there exists a book which can prove my assumptions. Or I should say, the book itself is the absolute existence. And this book is hidden inside the Tengu's library. Right here, huh? Could it be the missing book? Yeah, I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of that with Yokari Yakumo's permission. It's like a normal book on the surface, but I could feel a strange turmoil emanating from it. Not sure if it can achieve something as grand as swapping super and sub psyches, but I believe it rather. Bleh. I said that phrase wrong. The sentence rather. At the end of the day, super psyches and sub psyches are still recently discovered in the outside world. How could a place cut off from the outside world like so have such a thing? Who knows? Since someone took that book, it means that someone believes it has such an ability, yes? Huh? Okay, hey Sager. Okay, I can't fully, like, how to say, not process it, but, like, keep it in my mind, the whole, like, pseudo-science, pseudo-myth going on with the subconscious stuff, but vaguely. Vaguely. Gulp. Hey there. If it isn't Marable Hearn and Renko Usami, say, Miss Sager? I say, four, you're here to investigate too. Is Miss Chirano not here? Oh, her. She's probably snoring at the back up there, back at home right now. How irresponsible. Has your hand healed, Miss Sager? Ah, as good as new. Had you some cotton to stop the bleeding, see? Remember to disinfect the wound. You don't want it to leave a scar behind. I did the same thing when the entirety of Gensokyo was out for my blood, yet here I am, right as rain. What's going on between you two? Oh, you don't know, Mary. Miss Sage is a very kind person. Alright, cool. When she's at opposition. Kind? I can't imagine someone with a worse reputation in Gensokyo, even in court sheet. No matter what, I have my own circumstances. Huh? As the prosecution, I relentlessly suspect the defendant, uncovering everything the defendant ought to be punished for. As a defense, you dig in your heels, uncovering everything the defendant has been falsely accused of. Only by crossing swords like this will you find the truth. Isn't that right? Okay, I guess like, what's it called? It works out to her, like, yeah, to play like opposite sides, let's say. In this case. You're not wrong. Then why the heck did you deliberately throw me under the bus in court? Because it's fun, of course. Oh, really? How sickening. Also, I wasn't really sure of your abilities, so I wanted to see how you fared if the odds stack against you. If our dear defense attorney couldn't summon up the strength to squeeze water from a stone, it'd be a disservice to both the defendant and the truth. Well, back in the day, I too was backed into a corner. Ah, never mind, forget it. Okay, is this symbol again? Cool. Take this piece of paper. What's this? This is a note found on the victim, clearly drawn with blood, yet the blood hasn't soaked into paper. I only received this after leaving the courtroom. This picture. Okay, cool, yeah. This symbol that's been, like, throughout the whole game so far. You don't know? I thought you outsiders with your outside knowledge would be able to decipher its meaning. Eh, no matter. Hang on to it. Maybe it'll come in handy. Huh, this is important evidence. That's how much I trust you. What? Just kidding. This is a traced over copy. I'll present the original in court. But showing it to you beforehand is no problem. Thanks. My pleasure. Strange note. Okay, they still keep like some of her like trickiness, let's say. Well, seemingly she's helping in her roundabout reverse way, let's say. We shall see. I'm gonna go investigate now. Call me if you need me. Well, I'm here, of course. Circumstances in court in this picture. I suppose first impressions can be deceiving. Renko, something the matter? Something feels familiar, but it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Okay. Never mind that. Let's just continue investigating. Right. Okay, the strange note is actually evidence in this case, yeah. Better call Mary. I think we looked at everything, so... To unite the weak and overthrow the strong, one must first forget about poetry grievances. Interesting. What's he talking about? Bloody bookshelf, breaking the bloodstain. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think, unless there is something. We have to double check the bookcase again. Yeah, nothing of note. We already looked at the table. Unless we look again, to be sure. Yeah. Stool. This rock. Okay, this thing doesn't matter, it's just there. Maybe try... Oh, I have to press enter. Oh, save just gone. Research books. Okay, while I'm still here, but there wasn't much to really get from her anyway. Handprint on the top. Research books about soul. Out. There's a barrier there. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. No books. Most of the books come from the upper layers of the bookshelf. Oh, okay, we have to look at it from the side. Whoops. How many books fall from each layer? Could be alluding to a clue. Well, I've seen books. Many books have knocked over. Most from the upper layer. Okay, yeah. Handprint on top shelf. Alright, maybe now we look up. Okay, there's Sane. Cool. Where is it? Isn't that... Okay. Ah. You scared me. Sorry, you're Miss Sane, correct? Oh, you're... the lawyer. The lawyer. Sorry, that sounded a bit rude. It's fine. Just call me Mary. And I'm Renko. Renko Usami. That's Renko-san. I saw you visiting the shrine the other day, didn't I? I didn't know you and Lawyer-san were friends. Huh? Oh, right, I guess you might have. It's Mary, by the way. Sorry, Lawyer Mary-san. Must you add a lawyer behind it? If you don't want it behind, how about Mary Lawyer-san? You know what? Just call me Lawyer. Okay. I swear she's doing it on purpose. By the way, Sane, what are you searching for? Oh, actually, I noticed one of the game pieces were missing. You lost one of the pieces? Yep, it's a black piece. I counted each and every single one of them. Each and every single one of them? Why are you so bothered by the amount of pieces? You don't strike me as the type as someone that pedantic, Miss Sane. Well, could it be someone else's? Like, is it that mysterious person? Sorry, I promise I wouldn't tell anyone. You really can't. Please forgive me. I really... How could you make a girl cry? You're the worst, Mary. I mean, to be fair, mysterious person who's involved not getting named is like, you gotta press that. It's my fault. Is Jessie crying? You're the worst, Mary. How about we help search around for it? Would you? That'd be great. I guess you know what to learn from your mistakes, at least. Well, of course. Maybe the gold piece could be as evidence. So you are up to no good after all, huh? What are you talking about? I'm not. This isn't fair, Renko. Really? Really? Alright, no lying to me though, Mary. I'm not. Still pretty suspicious. That's enough, Renko. You two sure are good friends. I'm a bit jealous. It's kind of funny, like, what's it called? Like, I guess it's like, what's it called? Like, they've been here for 6 months, but they haven't met with her, like, once before. Like, as, like, fellow outside world, people. Well, Mary and I are the very best of friends. That's right. Renko is my... Oh, it's Renko. Huh? That voice. Is that... Oh, okay, there's Yomu. Renko. Oh, okay, now we see how Yomu gets wrapped up in this. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to run into you here. Ah, so you're exploring Yokai Mountain this time. This place is very dangerous. Why don't you tell me sooner? I can keep you safe. Oh, actually... Yomu Kompaku? Sorry, I was too focused on Renko to see you. You must be Mary-san. I often hear Renko talk about you. Nice to meet you. Okay, yeah, so you don't... Okay, Yomu's in Mary's thoughts, but like, Yomu is more closer to Renko in this case. Huh. Right, nice to meet you too. You and Renko are very good friends, right? Yeah, didn't Renko tell you? We've only known each other for 4 months, but she's a great person. Was that so? Yeah, cause yeah, why is Yomu in your own thoughts then, Mary? I don't know, we'll see. Sorry, are you guys here on an adventure together? Along with Sane-san over there. No, we just happened to run into each other. I see. I just realized. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Barging in like this is a bit awkward. Oh, Renko, there's nothing else. I'd take my leave. Hey, wait. Yomu. What's up, Renko? Hey, we're the best of friends, right, Yomu? Of course we are. Why'd you ask? Tell me, what do you think of me, Yomu? Excuse me? What, are you guys gonna flirt now? Wait, what's she doing? Well, I think you're a good person. Is that all? What the heck is she up to? Well, I mean, you're kind of putting me on the spot. I'm not sure I'm supposed to. Let me put it another way then. Am I your very best friend, Yomu? After 4 months, damn. Well, yeah, you're right. Huh? Mary-san? I'm going to look for that missing barrier book. Okay, cool. Just making Mary jealous, in a sense. Barrier? How's it talking to you, Yomu? I'm gonna go somewhere else, like Lawyer-san. Renko-san, this something in public is a bit... Huh? What's with the strange mood in the air? Hey, Yomu? Oh, Renko? Do you still remember how we first met? Okay, yeah, fine. How did you two get established here, rather, in this game? Oh, that. Of course I do. I mean, this isn't even the first time you two should kiss. Ha! 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 I mean, this isn't the first time you brought up. About 4 months ago in the Forest of Magic. Okay, how did they meet each other? But also, like, for some reason, yeah, I don't know why Yomu was in Mary's thoughts. Unless I misread that horrifically. But it looked like Yomu before Gregory interrupted. So, unless I'm imagining that, I think it was I think it did say Yomu, right? But it's like, yeah, sorry, Yomu. I don't know, it's weird. I'm gonna get it right this time. 10 pounds of cabbage, 20 pounds of pork, 50 pounds of rice. £10 of cabbage, 50 pounds of pork, 20 pounds of rice. Hey, miss! Who's there? Help! Miss, could you give me a hand? Huh? Oh, okay. What's wrong? Well, I got myself trapped in this barrier, as you can see. Could you find a way for me to get out of this? Get out from the outside? Barrier? The naked eye might not be able to see it, but there's a barrier right in front of me. Also, it spans the entire abandoned yard. I can't find a way to leave anywhere. Really? I don't sense a barrier here. Let me see. Where's this barrier? It's right in between these two fences. Just be careful. The pushback is pretty strong. Or is it only a one way? In the world? I don't sense any barriers. No way. Maybe this is a one-way barrier? Okay, just Renko is stuck here. That's not right. There's clearly... Ah! Hey, you alright? I'm fine. Ow. Seems like it only affects me. What? How did you get trapped by this barrier in the first place? Well, right before you came, this abandoned yard caught my eye, so I came out of curiosity and now I can't get out. You didn't see anyone suspicious nearby? No, the place was dead silent. It didn't feel like anyone was watching me either. I don't know much about barriers, and even if I were to try and break it by force, I'm not sure where to hit it. How about this? I know a shrine maiden who's very knowledgeable in barriers. I'll tell her to come and see if she can dispel this barrier. Hold on just a second, please. Something the matter? She just saw it. Seems like I'm the only one affected by this. If some man-eating yokai were to come along... You're human? Yeah. Why'd a human come to the forest all by themselves? This place is very far from the shrine in the village. It's very dangerous. You're an outsider, aren't you? A lot of curious outsiders have been eaten by yokai here in the past. Did you know that? Sorry, all I can say is this is my hobby, not my job. Fine. I'll look around for anything that might be able to destroy the barrier nearby. Right, thanks a lot. I'm Renko Usami. Pleasure to meet you. Yomu Konpaku. Pleasure to meet you too. Oh, okay. Well, can we see who lives here, if anyone? It's an abandoned yard. The door won't open. I tried it too. Looks like it's locked. Just had the lock jammed due to how old it is. It won't budge no matter what. You haven't taken a look inside? Yeah, it's a shame. The exit that's not blocked by the barrier. It's a well. Doesn't seem to like there's any water nearby. Inside. Well, the well was already dry. Even the bucket is completely covered in dust. Could the person who cast the barrier be hiding down there? It's possible. Go down and look, Miss Yomu. Why me? Do I look like I can fly? What if I can't get back up? Plus, you can't expect a yokai girl, a young girl, sorry, to venture down into such danger alone. Right. Don't say that like you're the only young girl here. This is a Jizo. The statue is pretty well made. The original owner of this house seems to be pretty devout. Could the land itself have made the barrier? You trespassed somewhere you shouldn't have, so Gaia wants to teach you a lesson. Where'd you learn about Greek gods? Does Gensoku even know? Does Gensoku even have them? It's a long story. This is a Jizo. Okay, they're gonna comment about it being broken. Oh, now it is. The head is missing a piece. Maybe... Oh, Jizo-sama put up that barrier. Huh? You accidentally broke the Jizo statue, so it trapped you here of anger. I don't let it strong to you. Take one look at my tiny figure, and you'll see I don't have that kind of strength. Indeed. Now I get a closer look at your figure. It does seem on the small side in more ways than one. The heck is that supposed to mean? Aren't you the same? Alright, these logs then. A pile of split logs. There's already cobwebs on them. It should have been used by the original owner of this place. I forgot which game did the Jizo statue character, the Jizo character come from again? I forgot her. What's her name again? Let's see. Yeah, let me check. It's gonna bother me. What game did she come from again? What's her name again as well? It's been a while. Oh, Narumi. That's it. Narumi. She comes from Hidden Star in 4 Seasons was okay. 2017. Okay, yeah. Funny coincidence. I guess like. Because she lives in the Forest of Magic, right? I think, or at least, she lives in the Forest of Magic. Yeah, 16. I guess like funny coincidence, I guess. Like I think this game came in 17, but then it's like I was wondering if it's like supposed to like what's it called? I guess like when did the demo come actually? Because the Hidden Star in 4 Seasons, the demo came from. The demo was released in May 7. Okay, 2017 as well, yeah. I don't know if it's intentionally meant to reference Narumi or not. Because also, this is the Forest of Magic, so... I'm not sure. Unless it's just funny coincidence in this case. Let me just double check. I think the game does say... I think the person who uploaded the game translation... it says 2017, I think. Let me double check. Or rather, when the game came out. 2017, yeah. 2017 Chinese Touhou Fangame. RPG Maker XP. I guess it's funny coincidence, maybe. I don't see any tree stumps nearby. Has there really been someone cutting the trees here? You have some really sharp eyes. That's right. I think like those logs were left from a long time ago. They might have been here for more than 10 years. We can tell from how run down the house is. Back from currency farming before the whales took over the PvP leaderboard. Oh, in Trickow? I mean Hermes, ha. They might have been here for more than 10 years. We can tell how run down the house is. I see. Quite a mystery. It's funny that there's no Marissa yet, oddly enough. We have Sane, even. But then again, I guess it's kind of, what's it called? Funny? Like, there's been no, like, Scarlet Devil Mansion group characters yet, either. Who are, like, really common in, what's it called? Fangames. So it's oddly kind of like, I guess, like, well, not, I guess nice in a sense. Like, it's not, how to say... It's not the usual bunch, let's say. Jam door. So pretty often if I apply little force. You're not going to try? This really isn't my lucky day. It's not the same 5 characters. Ha. I see. I'll keep an eye on Detopia. It's more like we got like a slight hint towards it. For what the game will do about it. But whatever, be about. But we'll see. We'll see. I just wanted to check it out, just to see what it's like. Different groups of PvP and some more things in terms of leaderboard. But I'm in a group of players starting release, so a fair bit of way. I see. Fair. You got some strong competition. Playing it right now. I see. Have fun. I guess like it's just chill puzzle game. Otherwise, as well. This isn't really my lucky day. Gensokyo's always been full of danger. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off by yourself. That's true, but exploration is why I ended up here in the first place. It'd be a shame to not see it through to the end. wouldn't it? The doujin isn't specifically manga. Doujin's any fan work, be that... Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, I know, yeah. It's just that people commonly say doujin to refer to, like, how to say... Well, manga-based, but then also... But then it goes even further, and people think doujin just means, hates manga. Even hates manga released in actual magazines, like Shonen Jump. People just call them doujins. Well, Western people call them doujins, and it's like, that's just completely wrong by that point. It's just completely wrong. But yeah, doujin just pretty much just means fan work. Yeah. It doesn't have to be just like, comic, manga, whatever. It's just funny. Just like people just being utterly wrong with the thing. Common knowledge if you aren't completely ignorant. True. But it's just, I guess it's just funny. Like people hear the word doujin and think you're referring to like NSFW stuff when it's not. Well, at least it's not all encompassing in that. It's rather, it's not like the only thing that's just doujin stuff. Rather, at least try to consider your own safety. Though you could have hired an escort or something. Well, you have a point there. Hey, how about you act as my bodyguard next time? Oh, okay. I see. That's how we hit it off. Maybe. But speaking of doujin, yeah, Comiket, Summer Comiket is next month, yeah. Summer Comiket. But again, it's also like other smaller doujin, like, fan work events than just Comiket, to be fair. It was a joke. You already got me doing a huge favor. You're already doing me a huge favor today. It's fine. Just consider your safety next time. Can we venture out a bit? Okay, yeah. Are you leaving me, Miss Yomu? Not at all. I was just checking to see if there's anything of note out here. I thought you were going to leave me behind. I would never. Oh, wait, did I change... Hold on. Did I change the thumbnail? Not thumbnail, the title. Okay, I put case 3. I thought I mislabeled it. Okay. I thought I didn't change it, rather. And I left it as case 2. Defense. Okay, there's nothing on the outer area. Okay, shift to run. Empty well. Do for comic kit if they attend. I think it's just more like selling merch, essentially, then. This is a shrine. It looks ancient. Oh, I didn't look at the shrine. Whoops. There aren't any offerings inside either. Just a few flowers in front. I wonder what god the shrine is for. Oh, this is a god I've never seen before. Even you don't know who this god is? Yeah, I've never seen it before. It looks like a young girl. I don't know. I'm curious to see, like, just in general, not even just NSFW, just like in general, the doujin scene. If Limbus builds out, like, obviously Blue Archive, and well, Blue Archive has a lot. Touhou's still like kicking on after all these years. It's not the biggest anymore, but it's still nice to see Touhou is still around as well in the doujin scene. And then like what VTubers has like not taken over, but they've like there's a good amount on the doujin scene as well now with VTuber stuff. Well, company. Well, I guess like it's mixed, but a lot of Hollow, I guess. But yeah, Blue Archive is like the biggest doujin thing now, I guess. It's like Kantai Collection. It's like Kantai Collection from like back then as well. Like Touhou's been like a mainstay for a long time now. But then I remember when Kantai Collection was like popping off as well. And then well, Kantai Collection then dropped off though. But I think it's still got some around, of course. Those too big to fail probs. I think it's funny because I remember hearing people talk about Touhou, like as in like the demographic is funny enough. It's a lot like somehow ends up being a lot of like still young people getting into it as well, like very young people. I guess because like it's still like Touhou has like that kind of like I guess like internet presence as well. It's not like as not as like common like Touhou hijack low that kind of deal from back then, but it's still around, especially when you notice it. So the part of the seasonal ego animation, I see. A bit of a tease. Huh. Is it gonna be that coat guy or something entirely different? Looks like I've never seen it before. Looks like a young girl. Long hair, cotton clothes, and there's something on her neck. Weird. No idea who that, if that's referring to something. I've checked just about everything nearby. You didn't find anything? Seems to be different, I see. Don't be discouraged, Renko-san. Isn't there a place we haven't searched yet? You mean the house? I wonder what's inside, what the interior looks like. But isn't the door jammed and we haven't found any other way yet? Since nothing's blocking it, all doors like this can be easily broken with a bit of force. What? Don't be rash, the house could still be unstable. Stand back. Alright, what's in the house? Okay, dark. Ugh. Okay, there's someone here. Oh, okay, basement. Okay, let's just look around first. I haven't played like an RPG Maker horror. I mean, I said like the heck was that? No idea. I guess more one that's like jump scare focused, I guess. I haven't really played one that's like fully jump scare. Like what? Last one we played was like what? Pocket Mirror. But not really jump scary, that one, really. And Silent Scream, yeah. I try not to be too loud. I have the window open. It's like, yeah, people outside will hear me. Like, yeah, cool. I mean, what's it called? A friend mentioned like he walked by and he heard me, and it's like, oh, whoops, am I that loud? But I think it's like I just underestimate how much sound travels. Being scared is so funny every time, ha. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like I guess like jump scare horror. Have we? When was the what? Which one have we played for like RPG Maker? I don't really think we've played that many jump scare horror ones. What was that one again? The one with the paint bottle. I remember. I mean, there's like an enemy that had like as like one that was annoying, not annoying, but like one section we had to like run away from something. That's a lot. That doesn't narrow it down. One in particular, I think it was that was that other one. It was, I think that was it that one. It's gonna bother me. What was the name of that one again? Was it that one? I don't remember. It was one of the shorter games we played. Ib, not Ib. I watched Ib. It's like Ib was one of the, once again, Ib was one of the games that I watched people play that convinced me to like, okay, you know what? I want to play myself. Let's not watch people for a while. I think it was it was an RPG Maker game, but it was a while ago. Probably my shorter games list, I think. Maybe. Let me double check. It's gonna bother me. Let me just quickly check while we're here. Not off. It's had not end roll. It wasn't end roll. It had like some weird. We had to use turpentine or something. And I just remember that vaguely. We had to use turpentine to like get rid of some enemy that was there. Let me check. It was in my short games list. It wasn't Mageko. It wasn't Misao. I think it was. I think it was Blank Dream. I think Blank Dream had like a section. I think it was that. I think it was Blank Dream. I think it was Blank Dream. Maybe. I think it was that. It was that one. Let's look outside. It wasn't short though. Yeah, not that one. I think it was Blank Dream. I think it was Blank Dream. That had that section. Because I remember there's like a section we go into like some artist house. Or maybe it was Miss House. I don't know. Not artist house, but like, is this some turpentine? Not turpentine. I don't know. Some weird squiggly. I think it was Blank Dream. I think. But yeah, nothing too jump scary horror. Like I have Mad Father. I just got it on sale randomly. I just figured, you know what? Maybe I'll check it out eventually. Like I watched someone play Witch's House years ago as well. So that's not the question. Well, I mean, not out of the question, but like, there's not much point personally to play it now because I watched someone play it. And also, it's more of those like not Kaizo, but like you die often games type deal. We'll see. We'll see. That'll be for October probably anyway. This isn't good. It's fine. I've seen lots of ghosts before. No need to be afraid. Hold my hand. What? Okay, Renko's with us. Something's off about this place. I'm not scared. So hold my hand and you won't be scared either. Got it. But you're right. We shouldn't have come into this place. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's like nothing. It's just an eye shape room. Okay, we're not gonna go down the basement though. This mysterious basement is for another day, probably. Yeah. There's no exit. No, here. That's what? Okay, I'm just lost now. Weird RPG makers also have Damien. I see. Huh. Unless they do like a backstory game for that guy. Or something. Or just like a side game. Oh, okay, now we're trapped. Why are we back here? That's not right. Did we go through the door? We did, but... Let's try again. The door's gone. What? That's not possible. It's not possible. Could it be an endless loop? What? Legends say that ghosts will confuse a person's senses, trapping them by making them go around in circles, without them noticing it. They do this to mess with humans, or even tire them out to eat them. You don't say. No way around it. We'll just retrace our steps. Okay. New game mode? Oh, I doubt it's spoiled something that huge, like a gameplay change. Yeah, it's meant to be like an auto mode. So I don't know. Wacky. We'll find out one day. Maybe. Just vague post king. Oh, hi. There's some glowing eyes. Who are you? It's just loud noises. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, bye-bye. Cool, we just genre shift for a bit. Alright, we go to the top. Oh, just kill us then. Okay, yeah, cool. It's more just like... We don't die, at least. Unless we're meant to die and the game glitched. I don't think so. Okay, you chase us down, but you're not gonna kill us. I can just keep mashing into you. So we're chill. But I guess, like, what's it called? We haven't been attacked before, so... In true investigations fashion, we get attacked now. Like how Edgeworth gets sparked out, like, at least twice during his, like, time. When have you scream pocket mirror? Ha. Okay, it's too dark. I can't even see. It's just red as well. Okay, the light. We gotta see who's in the light. Alright, come to us. Reveal yourself. Save the game. Okay. Alright, let's see how this pans. Question mark. Are you awake? Ah, my head. Where are we? I'm not sure. That's great. Are you okay? Who's there? Don't worry, I won't harm you. At least until I know whether or not you harbor ill intentions. What? What does that mean? I'm a barrier yokai. I'm currently hiding from someone pursuing me. You entered the barrier I was hiding in, so I mistook you for the person sent to steal me away and attacked you. Okay, huh. Okay, another OC, I'm assuming. I only realized I made a grave error after you were unconscious. My deepest apologies. Ah, that really made my heart race. Ha! Good thing I didn't use any worse means, otherwise I... A barrier yokai? Interesting. Do you have questions? Any questions? I've heard of fears turning into yokai, objects turning into yokai, ghosts turning into yokai. This is the first time I've heard of a barrier turning into a yokai. It's just as you say, my existence is rather special. This is exactly what I was forced to hide. Well, I was forced to hide inside another barrier. Another barrier? Aren't you a barrier yokai yourself? You have to hide inside another barrier. Other people's barriers can hide my presence, allowing me to evade my pursuer. Not too long ago, I discovered an unknown barrier here. It's strong, yet it only affects a certain person. A perfect hiding place. A specific person. Could it be the barrier which trapped Usami-san? Or not only Usami-san, if you hid in? Precisely. Then, do you know... I'm not sure about that either. I pressed too fast. But with my power, I should be able to open a hole in the barrier, allowing me to leave. This is the only way I can use my powers to make it up to you. You can? That's great. But I don't know who you are. You don't seem like that bad of a person. Still, thank you. Okay, whoever's pursuing this barrier yokai. Cool. We'll see how this all pans out. Overall. Your forgiveness shall be more than enough. Well then, I'll go open a hole. Oh, I'm pressing Z. That's the fast button. Only. I hope when you two leave this place, please do not mention my existence to anyone. This is my one and only request. Is that fine? Of course. I won't tell a soul. Right. No problems here. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think after all I put you through, you still accept my request. You truly are kind. Okay, yeah, there's also the weird part for like, why is Suika beefing with a human? We'll see how things all come together, but this game has, like, yeah, ongoing plot lines, let's say. It's no big deal. But lastly, may I have your names? I've been asleep for some time. Being able to meet you two was a stroke of luck. I'm Renko Usami. Yomu Kompaku. That's my name. Is something wrong? Okay, someone's name triggers something for you, huh? Apologies, but I changed my mind. What? I'd like to play a game with you two. If you win, you can leave. If you lose, you die here. What? You... What does that mean? Didn't you... There are 4 boxes in front of you, correct? Among these 4, one of them contains a talisman. You will have one chance. Pick the box with the talisman, you win. Hit the incorrect ones and you lose. Now, what's this? Alright, cool. Shadow people. I've summoned 7 shadows, including you, there are 9. All 9 of you each have one chance to crack one of the boxes. Check the boxes? Correct. You must check all boxes. I say check, not crack. You must all check the box of your choice at the same time. You cannot show it to others or use your hand signals or other signals. Otherwise it counts as a loss. After checking the boxes, each person may exchange information and tell others what they saw. Using the information gathered, make a choice. Okay, a riddle, okay. Choose the box of the talisman. 9 people split up to check 4 boxes. Then choose the correct box. Sounds a bit... However, among the 7, 2 of them will lie. Oh, okay, we got this kind of riddle. If they see the talisman, they say they didn't. If they didn't see the talisman, they say they did. That's... You needn't worry about the 2 spies doing anything else to meet the team. Besides, lying during information exchange, they behave the same as other shadows. So to summarize, there are 9 people plus us. We each check 4 boxes. 2 will lie, and finally we have to choose the box of the talisman. Yes. These 7 shadows will act according to your instructions. They will act according to my instructions on not breaking the game's rules. You have 1 chance to decide who will check which box and choose one. How will you choose, I wonder? That's... You only have 3 minutes. Please make a decision with these 3 minutes. 3 minutes are up. 3 minutes? This is a bit... What do we do? 9 people? 4 boxes? 2 spies? Stay calm, stay calm. This is a time to steal my nerves and think. If everyone tells the truth, as long as we check every box, we'll definitely figure out the correct answer. I'm here because 4 Year Boss Me Corporation stream appeared on my homepage. Ha! Hey there. Yeah, those ones still pop off. I mean, they still got like a relatively decent traction. But yeah, I ended up like doing a whole bunch on this channel, huh? But hey there. With this too, I mean, this makes things so much more complicated. I have a 2 moment, for real. 2 minutes left. I might have a way to find the correct box with 100% certainty. Really? Yeah, but I'm not too sure. This hasn't been tested before. I might be overlooking something. But in theory, it should work. 1 minute left. Can I trust her? Should I leave all the arrangements to her? If I don't leave it to her, I'll have to figure out a way to find the correct box on my own. Among the 7 shadows, 2 will lie. I won't lie, but what about her? Will she lie? Well, why would she lie? She doesn't want to die. If she can lie as well, that'll make things even more... Wait, why would I suspect her? She's trapped in here with me. Yeah, but her being here suspicious in and of itself. Maybe it's a trap. This is just... I'm the one who dragged you into this. I apologize. I didn't ask for help. Therefore, I'll leave my fate in your hands. Do I make the arrangement, or do you want me to make the arrangement yourself? Do you want? Choice is yours to make. Alright. Counting down by seconds. Should I trust her? Trust her and have her assign the teams, or don't trust her and assign a team myself? Perhaps when choosing a box, trust her answer, don't trust her answer. Do we find you from your old Zero Escape streams? Maybe. Those are like super old. I don't think they got much traction. But there's always a non-zero chance. That's why I have like archive and stuff. It's like someone will find something potentially. So that's why I like having stream archives. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Yurenko, you can do it. Usami-san, I'm counting on you. Got it. Then tell us how you assign your teams. I alone will check box 1. Unless it's just like, do you want to do the puzzle yourself, or do you want to have Renko do the puzzle for you? Maybe that's what was a choice, but it makes no sense to not trust Renko. Miss Yomu and 1 shadow will check box 2. 3 shadows will check box 3. The last 3 will check box 4. Understood. Let's see. It's here. Good. Let's exchange information. I check box 2. It has a talisman. I check box 1. No talisman. I don't know how I got here. You mentioned it before, but I forgot as well. You mentioned it before, but I forgot. I check box 2. No talisman. Probably a front page recommendation. I checked 3 and has, or Dungeon Munchies. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned it was Dungeon Munchies. I think. I know, it feels weird. It feels like something... It feels like you were around earlier than Dungeon Munchies. But then again, Dungeon Munchies was a long time ago. But I don't feel it was that was the one. I don't know. I forgot. I know Hiva mentioned it was the Noel stream. Or just like the archive of the Noel stream, at least. But I don't remember anyone else's. From when they mentioned it, of how they got here, rather. Well, sometimes some of them mention it's like, yeah, the LC videos. But yeah. I checked box 3, has a talisman. I checked box 3, has no talisman. Box 3, no talisman. Checkbox 4 has none. Found you for the Noel playthrough. Check your rune streams have been disjoined. Oh yeah, you're right. During the PV as well. 4 has no talisman. I see. In that case, the box of the talisman is box 2. I mean, yeah, why would Yomu lie? I see. Then is the answer correct? Like, why would Yomu lie about it? This box has a talisman. Awesome. Probably know why I found. Oh, what was it then? Awesome. I was high and watched. Alright. Works. I guess life comes around in funny ways, huh? Works out. Works out. Thank you. Leaving it to you was the right choice. And I'm thankful you trusted me enough to leave everything to me. Wait, did the talisman have that weird symbol? Or was I'm imagining it? It looked like a bug, but was it the symbol? Rewind. Can we leave now? Of course. I just opened a hole in a barrier outside. It's right between the fences. You can leave through there. Let's go. Okay. Spending all of 2020 waiting for, yeah, I mean, it came out a while. I found out when I got, like, into the first Noel stream, and I joined live for the second. Ah, right, yeah. Okay. Okay, we can't check what's there, but okay, yeah. In the dark, it's, like, extra hard to navigate, even though it's, like, pretty much the same room layouts. No, it was gold, I'm gonna lie. I liked it a lot. Like, part of me wants to come back and play it again one day. But not anytime soon, but maybe one day I want to check it out again. No, check it out, play it again. Who knows? I spent every year starting from 2023 waiting for new ones. Ha. I want the door open. PM hyperfixation won't end. We'll see. We'll see. Seriously, let me try. Huh? You're right. How strange. Lock is clearly broken. But I think it's like, for me, it's like, what's it called? Like, my hyperfixation, I guess you could say, was, what's it called? Was, Touhou, funnily enough. But then it's like, I burned myself out on Touhou for a fair bit. So, like, I think it's like, I don't really have, like, super hyperfixations now. Like, I'm pretty more, like, controlled. Not controlled, but, like, how to say? It's not just one thing I'm into, let's say, type deal. Plus, like, let's say, for example, streaming games and stuff. I can't just do one game. I can't just do one thing only. So that naturally plays into, like, just having lots of different stuff going on. A good cult material out of the community. Ha! I was sort of into Undertale before. I think, to be fair, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff with, like, that's the thing. I like, once again, we talked about, did I talk, was it me, or did I talk about it, or was it just something else, like, was it? But yeah, it's like, I can't, like, what's it called? Like, fandom, like, may have, like, faults and stuff, but, like, I do like, I like the fan, like, I do, like, even with fandom having all its faults, I do like, how to say, like, that people, like, do fan work stuff. Well, Dojin, whatever. Like, how to say, like, what's it called? Like, Touhou was like kind of like my first one seeing, like, such, like, a big fan following. Like, what's it called? It's cool to see people, how to say, just do something for a thing they like, that kind of deal, let's say. And then, yeah, but to be fair, like, there's more cases akin to it now. Like, yeah, Undertale was, like, massive back then. No, not back then, but, like, well, it still is, but now it's more Deltarune. But yeah, Undertale had so many, like, AUs, fan fiction stuff, fan works, whatever. And, like, there's a fair bit for different stuff as well. I haven't really consumed Touhou since 19. I see. I wanna play the EOSD remake when it comes out. Not when it comes out directly, but at some point. But I want to play it. I'll play it. I never like. I mean, well, no, I finished like Phantasmagoria of Flower View, but that's because the gameplay system is so different. I never like did like a full clear. I'm not great at bullet hell, unfortunately. It's like I know it's like you meant to focus only on on the character. Like everything else is a distraction essentially. Focus on your own spot. But it's like, yeah, I'm not too great at that. I'm into various things, but the most important thing is anything mechanical, like cars, spaceship, planes, sailboats. Oh, that's cool. Undertale fans mostly grown up now. Old Undertale is now download room right now. Essentially, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Got burned out doing mirrors dungeons like once because I had 2 accounts. Damn, fair play. I mean, yeah. Like I only do weekly. I don't like to like grind it out manually like that. Doesn't mean locked either. It's as if a barrier. Okay. Look out, Miss Yomu. I'm fixating on Deltarune 3-4. Story's peaking. Damn. Not damn, but like I messed up. Get away from me. Alright, cool. But Renko comes out fine though, so how does this get resolved? Played on his and mine and other friends against Icy. Next time, don't come to such dangerous places all by yourself. I understand. Okay, did Reimu save us? Ow. I don't know how people do multi-accounting. Like, I can't do ults on like gacha games. I'll stick to my account and that's it. You're awake. Unless like the barrier yokai just came to give us a scare or something. I don't grind it, but like I'm usually focused on the MD. I'm doing instead of watching videos alongside because I have Icy. It's like, yeah, I tend to have something on the side personally during it. But I just press win rate for farming, or like weeklies rather. Where am I? P and enter. Ha. Can't figure out whether it's prequel, sequel, disconnected. Don't move. The wound will reopen. I chain all my skills to come. Ha. There. I'm lying. Where? The forest? There's no suitable place for you to lay down nearby, so this will do for now. Although, if it's uncomfortable, I could try looking for someplace better again. No need. It's comfortable enough. But it does feel a little... That's good. Rest here for a bit. Miss Yakumo said you should be... Oh, okay, Yukari saved them. Okay. Wait, Yakumo? Yeah, Miss Yukari Yakumo was the one who saved us. When I saw you go down, I thought I was done for. I didn't expect Yakumo to suddenly appear and rescue us. Well, that barrier could go away, but Barry says that we got out in one piece. Is that so? What happened back there? That barrier yokai probably ambushed us. Why did she suddenly change her mind like that? Even back on her word. Right. That was pretty weird. I don't think we did anything that would have made her angry. What a mess. I think it's a fluke. Okay, it's upon hearing their names, but we'll see. Yeah, this world is filled with tons of inexplicable things. By the way, about that box riddle from before, how did you figure out the foolproof solution? Oh, it's simple. To find the correct box, the key is to figure out which of the 2 shadows will lie. Once we figure out who is lying, then it'd be the same as if no one was lying. Get all the information and figure out the correct answer. Right. So the question becomes how to uncover these 2 spies. In this situation, 1, 2, 3 is a guaranteed solution. Oh? Firstly, I myself will check the box. Okay, yeah. Like that's Like you need to have someone that can verify and you know who won't be lying. Like Renko and Yomu are both verifiable, will not lie for sure cases. I myself will check 1 box. I myself know what the box contains. And the other 3 teams have a few outcomes. The first outcome is all teams having no conflicting information. Thus we know the spies aren't free. Otherwise there'll be conflicts. Next, 1v1 and 2, and 1v2 in 1 free. At this time, we don't know which one 2 is lying. We can be sure the majority in the 3 is a spy. In that case, even if we know what 3 boxes contain, we still know what box is the correct one via elimination. Correct. Now out comes 1v2 and 1 free. Obviously, the majority are spies. Okay, this one would be like just to have a diagram to like explain it. In words, it's kind of hard to like, not hard, but like weird to process in your mind. Lastly, so 1v2 and 3 free. In this situation, it goes without saying the minority of both teams are the spies. Therefore, we can obtain information on at least 3 boxes, meaning we can figure out the correct box with 100% certainty. So that's how it is. I never know how there was such a clever way to solve it. I doubt there's any solutions like it. Actually, there is another solution. Oh? 3-3-3-0. The assignment is also feasible. Me and 2 others in 1 team, the rest split even and check 2 other boxes. While we do miss out 1 box, we don't check 3. Because there's 2 others with me, I can tell if these 2 are lying, which gives us the amount of spies in the other teams. I see. And regardless of how many spies are in the other teams, 1, 2, 3, 3, we can determine how many spies are in the 3, 3. As such, the method allows us to gain accurate information on 3 boxes and give us the correct answer. Moreover, compared to 1, 2, 3, 3 and 3, 3, 3, 0 has another benefit. Oh? Using that, I can put you in your own team, meaning I can be sure that you're not lying. But since you're leaving your fate in my hands, how could I suspect you, Miss Yomu? Ha! So I decided 1, 2, 3, 3, despite 3, 3, 0 being safer. I didn't want to suspect you, Miss Yomu. I mean, pretty much, like, why would she lie in that situation? Suspect, huh? Ah, that's it for the riddle. I really had to rack my brain for this one. It's like, Yomu would die as well in that situation as well. There's no need for her to be like, yeah, let's just die. 2018. It's been a long time ago, yeah. I need to rack my brain for this one. Agreed. Can I just call you Yomu? Feel free. Thank you. I mean it. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be inside a yokai's stomach or killed by that barrier yokai. I dragged you into trouble, yet you still put your trust in me and chose to protect me. This kindness, I'll never forget it. Well, I merely did what I could. If it weren't for you staying calm, I'd probably have collapsed sooner or later. Okay, unless like Mary gets Renko indicted then, or something. And that's why Yomu bears a grudge against Mary, essentially. We'll see. What are you on about, Yomu? You're like my guardian angel. If you don't mind it, you can call me Renko too. Then I have a proposal. Oh? Next time, I plan on exploring that mansion by the lake. Okay, cool. There's our Scarlet Devil mansion, mention now. Unless they mean the Prism River one. Isn't the Prism River mansion also near the lake? The ghost, well, Prism River one. Is it also by the lake? Well, it's obviously the Scarlet Devil mansion. For some reason, I imagine the Prism River one is also nearby. Unless I'm imagining that detail. And we don't really know where the Prism Rivers... Well, where their house is, rather. What do you think, Yomu? Not that I want to go with you or anything, but... Sure. Renko. I see. Are you thinking about something, Renko? Yomu. Well, let me tell you something. In the human village, Mary runs the Mary Law Agency. The purpose of this agency, you see, is to help the weak of the human village. They rescue them from the bottom rungs of Gensokyo via the law and judicial system. I hope that if there ever comes a day when Mary and I aren't around anymore, you'll continue. Okay, yeah, cool. We get why. We know why Yomu's doing the whole agency business then. What do you mean by that? Maybe legal work is a big ask for you. Okay, yeah, I mean, Renko, by those two not being around anymore, is like Renko being like, yeah, we're gonna leave Gensokyo eventually. But maybe legal work's a big ask for you. So it's fine if you change it to regular agency. No, I mean, what do you mean by aren't around anymore? Well, it's just an if. Is that so? Renko, you're acting a bit strange. I mean, to be fair, it's like, Renko is like outside the world human. It's like, I guess like to be fair, Yom needed to be sent to her directly. Yeah, and actually, there's a couple of things I need to your help with besides this. Oh, what is it? Okay, I guess Yomu helps out the case in some way. I'm here. Who is it? Sorry for showing up unannounced. It's Mary. Something I'd like to talk to you about. There's someone else here. It's probably Miss Suika. Alright. Come in. Okay. Yukari. Huh? Sorry, I didn't know. I'll see myself out. It's fine. She's the one who agreed to let you in. Have I told you? Yeah, you've mentioned it. Okay. So, where were we? Non-stop. Right. These guys keep coming here to harass me non-stop. It's so damn annoying. If I don't watch my fire, I'll probably punch a hole somewhere. Even if I can fly and teleport, doesn't mean I can stop them from messing with my shrine. Sometimes they just break a bunch of things. What's infuriating is how we leave after that. I don't even know how to begin to ask for compensation. Nah, I'd rather not keep track, otherwise I'll encourage you more, let's say. I even end up having to pay for repairs out of my own pocket over time. I swear, it's driving me insane. I had to keep fixing everything myself. And you know those two freeloaders barely contribute anything. Okay, yeah, Suika and Shinyo Maru. But it's funny, like, what's it called? It's funny because, like, this takes place after, like, doesn't Kyoko... Is it... No, sorry, wrong character. Kyoko's with Mioran Temple. It's the other... Which game did she come from? The dog one. I can't remember her name. What's the dog called again? On. That's it, On. What game was she from again? On is from Touhou. Which one was it again? Hidden Star in 4. Okay, yeah, 2017. Okay, yeah. So after or like way not 16 again, yeah. Just thinking of On because like yeah, we have Shinmyo Maru and Suika bombing around here. But then okay, yeah, because On does like take residence at the Hakurai Shrine, but then it's like it's outside this game's scope, essentially as well. Alright, 16 this ends up just being like how to say in my mind a bit, huh? One just drinks all day and the other one says he's and helps when he's in the mood, and the other one can't help with anything. And I had to make sure she doesn't get hurt. How could I not be mad? How can I vent on other people? Why always me? Could we sue them for damages? Oh, piss off. You know Miss why they're even bothering in the first place? Those guys can't afford to give you trouble, so now they're giving me trouble. Seriously, I had nothing to do with it. The courts, the laws, they were all your idea. I couldn't care less about it. And they vent their frustrations at me. Because compared to me, you're easier to bully. And now you're mocking me? You said to replace my spell card rules with absolute laws. Okay, sure, I agreed. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Yukari replaces the spell card stuff. Well, as a way to the method of sorting things out. You said it would be better for Gensokyo. I didn't object either. It was probably streaming Survive and reading from 4 years ago, yeah. Like I said, it's one that like is easy to like people to like watch without as a stream and just watch it. Well, one day we'll get around to wrapping it up. Maybe. I mean, with the delay, maybe. Who knows? There is like something I want to check out with it, potentially, but we'll see. We might finish off Leviathan sometime. We'll see. You said it would be easier for better for Gensokyo. I didn't object either. And that could always come too. Is this what you wanted? Not quite what I wanted, but it's within expectation. Then you should have told me sooner. For the love of... What were you trying to do when you came up with this? Indeed, why didn't I introduce laws and courts into Gensokyo, I wonder? Do you know Miss Mary? Me? As someone from the outside world, what do you think is the meaning behind laws and courts? Never Leviathan washed. I read some of it, but it wasn't. I read the official translation, but then it's like I'll wait for the rest of it to come out. But then it's like, yeah, cool. It's been years, and it's been nothing on that for some reason. But yeah, cool. As someone from outside world, what do you think is the meaning behind laws and courts? Well, so everyone can have justice? And why must everyone get justice? Because everyone is equal? That's rich. Sure, maybe that's the truth of the outside world, but Gensokyo isn't like that. Right, Yukari? That's right. It wasn't for equality's sake that laws and courts were introduced to Gensokyo. What was it for then? It was for Gensokyo's sake. Take the spell card rules, a system in which everything was decided by spell card duels, wherein the loser obeys the winner. Compared to contests of sheer power, it was indeed a lot more fair, and so to solidify the harmony of Gensokyo. Okay, cool. The game brings it up then. Okay, it's like, yeah, the spell card rules were like that. It was still a system where the strong ruled over the weak. Those who are strong can summon stronger bullets and react quicker to their opponent. While they may be limited by set rules, at its core, it's still a system where the strong are unrestrained and allowed to rule the weak. And where the strong rule, a hidden yet inevitable consequence arises. For their own benefit, the weak will ally themselves to the weak, with all weak beings, using their combined strength to overthrow the strong. Thereafter, the leader of these weaklings would take their place among the ranks of the strong, and oppress the weak beneath them. Thus it misbegotten cycle of endless chaos. And I'm sure it bears no reminding how fatal this would be for Gensokyo to everyone present in the room, correct? The recent rebellion. Okay, yeah. I think like, the person that made this really likes Touhou 14. Is it 14? Right? It was 14. Yeah, with Seija. 15 was the one with Clown Piece. We're back to like space and whatnot. Yeah, and Antinomy was 15. No, I'm mixing things up. Antinomy was the fighting game, wasn't it? I think it was it the fighting game? Yeah, Antinomy was the fighting game. Okay, yeah, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Okay, yeah, 14 impossible spell card. No, is it? No, spell card was something else. Double dealing. Impossible spell card is like the one with thing. What's it called? It's like the side game as well with Seija. Taking to read the franchise is probably the longest bit we've had. It's already a bit. It's more just like, how to say, I don't do it for like comedy purposes. It's just like I want to see when they do the official one, but there's no sign of it. The recent Rebellion by Seija Kijin is a good example. The photography game, yeah, it's like the Aya spin-offs. To rid ourselves of the issue, a principle higher than that, the strong ruling the weak must be introduced. An absolute principle, with the strong and the weak they'll both adhere to, which could keep them from coming into serious conflict as a result. In the outside world, such principles are called laws. As for Gensokyo, the condition for enacting laws cannot be any more favourable. The outside world has dozens of mature laws to refer to. Gensokyo has many talented lawyers from the outside world. Not to mention, we also have a grand library containing countless studies by legal scholars for us to consult. The time was ripe long ago. For Gensokyo to remain as it is, there must be change. Oh, did Yukari just bring in Gregory or something? Or like when Gregory died, it's like, yeah, we need a lawyer for this court system. So like, yeah, Gregory, you're gonna live here now. We'll see. But it's been half a year since the judicial system was introduced, and the complaints doesn't die down. Especially those Tengu. They think laws are an insult to their pride. Not a lot of them are willing to accept it. I get what you're trying to say, dissatisfied the weak will band together to overthrow the strong. But so aren't you afraid that they'll band together to overthrow you? All the work you put in to preserve Gensokyo might just end up destroying it. There will always be resistance to change. According to the history books, for a change to be fully implemented, it could take a few years, or even upwards of 80 years. If a year of change could bring about 100 years of stability for Gensokyo, what more could I ask for? What if they do manage to overthrow you? Have you ever thought about that? If we really join together to fight you, and you're helpless to deal with them, what then? For desperate times, there are desperate measures. You serious? You really intend on holding out and keeping the jitsu system going, even at the cost of yourself? What of it? Each of us has their own path to choose. Once chosen, we have but to see it through to the end. There can be no room for resignation. If only stubborn obstacles crop up along the way, simply dispose of them. These are the words I live by. Any objections? Alright, fine, you win. No convincing you. Go jump down a well for I care. Just know I'm not jumping down with you. I'll keep that in mind. Greg, sorry about pay. I know you could relax in heaven, but we need a lawyer. Sorry, not sorry. Essentially, we'll see. We just plucked him from the Sanzu River or whatever. I never got that old hag. She's clearly the worst of the lot, yet she still wants to push for the jitsu system. Maybe that's what Yukari. That's what makes Yukari miss Yukari. That's odd. Hearing all that, I should view her with contempt. But why? Okay, let's see. Take a seat, sure. Unless the game also goes into the whole, like, Mary is somehow Yukari idea. Once again, I know it's like a popular theory, but I'm not personally big on it. Not because of like factual or like it feels it's wrong or like I don't think it's right. More like I'm not keen on it personally. I'm not personally keen on it. But let's see where this game goes, if it goes in that direction or not. Well, out of it. What brings you here? Well, would you happen to know of any books related to the research and study of barriers, Miss Reimu? You say that as if you aren't talking to someone who researches barriers herself. Well, not really research, but create. Let me explain. A research book about barriers has gone missing from the Tengu's classified information library on Yokai Mountain. Would you happen to know anything, Miss Reimu? Huh? Dunno. What direct? Do you truly not know anything? Nope. Do I look like someone who loves to read? Well, you're asking the wrong person, see? You should go ask the people who are drowned in books every day. True. Actually, you don't mind if I look around the shrine, do you? You didn't get your fill last time. To yourself. Thank you. Directly denying it like that is still a bit suspicious, I find. Maybe if I'm just overthinking it. Let's take a look around regardless. What's this? The characters are old and looks very familiar. Oh, you mean the Bagua? That's an old Tai Chi diagram of the Bagua I found in the storeroom. It piqued my interest, so I took it out. Tai Chi Bagua? You guys won't understand it either. Probably only one in Gonsoki's interested in it. The diagram's a bit different than ones I saw on the internet. Touhou one real. Ha! When you say segments are the trigrams, right? Yep. What are the markings above these characters? There's dots and dashes. There's dots and dashes. How strange. You mean the lines? The 8 trigrams are made of broken and unbroken lines which represent yin and yang respectively. And the 8 trigrams pair together to form 64 hexagrams. Okay, yeah. That sort of thing. With each symbol having 6 lines. I don't get it. Oh, brother. Listen. Basically, each symbol is made up of different broken lines that represent yin and unbroken lines that represent yang. You see these sets of 3 lines? The unbroken ones are yang and the broken ones are yin. Got it? Got it, I think. Yeah, cool. And we have, I mean, to be fair, Mary out here talking about psi waves and stuff. Which is also like a head spinner. Tai Chi diagram recorded. Okay, this Akyu when she was still alive. Pardon me. Reimu, good afternoon. And that's Mary-san. And it's good to see you here. Hayden no Akyu, the child of Mier, a historian. Reading is her favorite pastime, and she's also held in great esteem in the human village. Though they say that her so-called family is just her endlessly reincarnating. I don't think that's possible though. Okay, yeah, but that's how it is with Akyu. Miss Akyu, good afternoon. Why is her sprite look unfinished? The green clothing especially. Let's see. There are a lot of people dropping by today. What do you want? Oh no, I think it's just because like it's just plain. I think just because it's plain, it's like compared to like, it's not as like how to say, it's not. This is because I think because it's plain. That's why. Because let me just see. Like that's how her actual outfit is in like in game not in game. She's not a game character. She's more in like the extra works, side material stuff. She's not. She's yeah. It's just plain. it's just plain. I think no shading. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's because like yeah. It's just pure plain green. In most in the depictions rather. It's just plain green. I heard that you were holding on to a very interesting book. I want to borrow it in hopes of having it help me understand the Great Barrier a bit. Huh? I have no interesting books. I don't say that. Wait, I smell it. Smell? It is the smell of turmoil. The smell of turmoil? And there's a faint metallic smell. A new theory of barriers. Here it is. He actually smelled it. Hey, don't just randomly go for my things. No need to be so petty. This book gives us quite the odd feeling. Oh, okay, the symbol on it, yeah. Has an out-of-this-world feeling of wonder. What? Okay, it's that symbol again. Can I have a look at it? Hello, I'm still here, you know. Shoo, don't rummage for my things. But, Miss Reimu, the book... I said scram, don't make me repeat myself. Okay, yeah, cool. Reimu sus. For some reason. And we've been kicked out. Miss Aku? Quite the interesting book that was. I'm not sure if you noticed. That was... Indeed, it did look very familiar. Be it the style or symbol. Especially that symbol. Did you recognize that symbol? Okay, it mislabeled her as Mary. No. But it filled me with a mysterious sense of foreboding. A mysterious foreboding. It could be intuition or illusion, who knows? Maybe someone out here knows. Anyway, good to see you, Mary-san. I live in a human village. Feel free to pay me a visit if you need to. You're welcome anytime. Alright. Yep. She's clearly about the same age or even younger than me. Yet there's something unfathomable about her. Anyway, I can head back now. I'm not sure, but what's happening over there? Familiar book. Okay, yeah, the symbol's there as well. We shall see. Renko? Okay, Renko's just been here the whole time. Damn. Just been, like, staring. What are you up to? Everyone else already left. Looking for the gold piece. Oh, right. Weren't you intending to use that as a piece of evidence? I see. Huh? How'd you figure that out? You still think you can hide anything from me? Jeez. Speaking of, what did you do to Yomu? What are you thinking? You know she's clueless about what you're doing. Just laying some groundwork. Groundwork? You didn't tell her, did you? No way. Okay. I guess, like, to be fair, like, what's it called? Like, Raymond was like, okay, cool. Like, Yukari objects to them leaving for some reason. Then Raymond was like, okay, fine. We'll get you out of here if you really want to. We'll keep Yukari distracted. I had a bit of fun with her. Fun? Hey, don't tell me you used the situation to your advantage. And did those kind of things. Damn. What the heck? Is that really the sort of person you take me for? Good. What on earth did she do? Shouldn't have been so hasty to leave. I don't know. I guess, like, what? Mary didn't tell... Sorry, Renko didn't tell Mary of the barrier yokai experience. I guess. I shouldn't have been so hasty to leave. Alright, don't get mad. Let's go investigate. We don't have sufficient evidence yet. Let's go. Maybe this thing? This must be where Sane and Momiji played Go that day. It's pretty clean. There's only a few specks of dust. Rather difficult. Okay. Okay, there's a guy here. Okay, cool. We got another random ass. Okay, cool. Another game OC. Who are you? This old man, or middle-aged man. Who's this fierce-looking man? You are just a guy. Just someone passing by. And you? I'm Renko Usami. Nice to meet you. I'm Marable Hearn. Nice to meet you too. My name is Kida Katsura. Oh, okay, cool. Unless, like, Kida Katsura took over... The subconscious of Kida's body took over Gregory's body or something. That whole sub-psyche, whatever. Maybe. Took over Gregory's body, I guess. Maybe. John Touhou, huh? Or like, I don't know, then what? I don't know. But then in that case, who is inside Maribo's body? Or what sub-psyche is, like, in Maribo's body in that case? I don't know. We'll see. Nice to meet you, Mr. Katsura. Wait, his right hand is... Yes. You're human, right, Mr. Katsura? This mountain isn't exactly the safest place to trek alone. Any business here? I'm looking for my son. He should be in Gensokyo. Your son? Were you separated? I've been separated from him for 20 years. I came back here to look for him. Is that so? Is your son a yokai? I can't imagine why you'd search for him in Yokai Mountain otherwise. I doubt he's considered one. Then why... I've already looked everywhere else in Gensokyo. The Sanzu River, the garden, the bamboo forest, the mansion and the magic forest. I searched them all, I couldn't find him. What? Those are very dangerous places. Do you go alone? What's your right arm... Ah, no, that happened a long time ago. Oh, does he have no arm? But right now, well, you're right. Those places are very dangerous. Pretty troublesome. That's in the past now. The problem is, my son wasn't in there. I see. He says it like it's no big deal, but with only one arm too. What does your son look like? We might know him. I'm not proud of it, but I abandoned him and his mother in Gensokyo when I was 6 months old. Sorry, when he was 6 months old. It's been 30 years, but now I can finally look for them. Oh, so you left and came back. Alright. But I'm sure I recognize him the moment I lay my eyes on him. Oh, so he must be... Either it's like time goes faster outside, or like he's a man. Unless it's, I don't know. I will see. We don't know why Gregory is calling himself Kida though, unless it's undercover. I don't know. It's weird. We'll find out one day. No particular reason why. I just believe I will. Sorry for not being able to help. But if we ever run into your son, we'll definitely find a way to reach out to you. Appreciate it. Well, what are you young girls doing in a place like this? You're humans too, aren't you? Most yokai in the mountain don't take kindly to them. Well, we're looking for game piece. Game piece? Yeah, it's for Go. If you know where that is. One of our friends lost a black piece nearby. Help me search for it. A Go piece. This it? Okay, cool. Thanks, Kida. Okay, I'll refer to Gregory as Gregory. Even if we see Gregory... Well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how it is when we're back to the present day. Where'd you find this? When I first climbed the mountain yesterday, I found this next to the stone table over there. Stone table? You mean on the east entrance? Yes. Is this piece you're looking for? From the way it looks, it must be. Thanks a lot. No need. I thought it was special when I found it, so I just had to hang on to it. Special? See, there's a very peculiar marking underneath. This is 6 dots. Could this be... Well, don't lose it. Okay, it's gonna be that 6 trigram, whatever it was. We'll see. Don't lose it again. Give it back to your friend. Your friend must be on pins and needles. Right, thanks. I hope you find your son too, Mr. Katsura. Yes, thank you. Also, I don't know how Mary reacted on hearing. I don't know, because like Mary already knew Katsura. Well, Gregory Katsura existed, so I don't know. Thank you. So we'll see. Well, so we just got dude in like leather jacket. This Mr. Katsura is quite the character. Or you could say he's quite the father. Either way, we really owe him one. This piece is a crucial bit of evidence. Thanks to him, I have some confidence in tomorrow's trial. Do you have it in your bag, Mary? Well, Sager made it clear she has no bad intentions. I can't measure her ability. Oh, do you have it? As in, do you have it in the bag? As in the trial? I was thinking for some reason the go piece, like, oh, did you put in your bag? I got confused there for a sec. Oh well, don't stress yourself. A good night's sleep is better than anything. True. Come on, let's go. Having to spoil ramen place in the human village. Hey, why not have a ramen place? Because it's good stuff. I only realized how delicious ramen is after arriving in Tokyo. Damn. Like, you already live in Japan. Just never had ramen. Or not good ramen somehow. When you live in Japan. Come on, let's go already. Fine. Save the game. Alright, let's see how this goes. August 4, 9:39, Gensokyo Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Alright, no Gregory with us, so we'll just Mary on her ones. I've already been in there once, so why is my heart still beating? Is there a sense of danger? But what dangers could there be? You're here, Miss Aya. If it isn't the second day... How is it, Mary? Will my name get cleared? Ramen's Chinese if I recall correctly. Well, yeah, but they serve a lot of ramen in Japan as well. And Gensokyo's more Japan-leaning, like, as it is. Because Gensokyo got into technology, I don't remember if it's, like, been expanded upon more, but... I got my name cleared. No worries. This time I'll definitely... we have like a mech. I don't know, but to be fair, that was it... Was it actually there? That was like Hiso Tensoko, the mecha thingy. But I don't know if that was like fully Sane's like delusions, or like if that was like what's it called? Actually there. But again, I feel like it was like what, 12.3 was it? 12.3? 12.5 was it? I can't remember what number it was. 12.8 was Fairy Wars. I think 12.3 then. Was it 12.5? It's like the game is pretty. The story for that one was like pretty much like different perspectives on what the giant shadow is. It's like I think Chirino's playthrough was like it turns out to be Alice's Goliath doll, while with Mei Ling it was like a giant catfish, and then with Sane is like Hiso Tensoko, a big mecha. I'll be able to prove your innocence. Okay, I can rest at ease knowing you said it, Mary-san. Of course. Renko. Okay, yeah, because like Aya for some reason recognizes Renko somehow. Why are you here so early? The trials hasn't even started yet. Duh, of course I'd show up before this trial started. Huh? Ta-da! Found you a crucial witness. Okay, Kida? Mr. Katsura? Basically, I went to look for Katsura again. Since he found the gold piece, I wanted to ask if he saw anything related to the murder. Turns out he did. Oh? Katsura said around 7 AM that day, he saw someone suspicious run out the library while holding a bloodstained book. Okay, just to like further like prove that part, that there's a book missing. Is that true, Mr. Katsura? It is. Then did you get a clear look at your face? What kind of book they're holding? She was running very quickly. I didn't get a good look at her face. I only remember that her clothes were red, stained by blood. Okay, we can't really say it's Reimu purely then. As for that book, I didn't remember that its cover was blue. Okay. Like, that points to Reimu. But it wasn't bloodstained, though. Thanks a lot, Mr. Katsura. That's indeed important testimony. It's just a different art style. It do be just Guy. With your statement, I can be more confident in my victory. However, there's something I need you to bear in mind. What is it? My testimony may be of utmost importance, but at the same time, I'm a very grave witness. Please make sure to mention me at the correct time. The best case scenario would be for you to not have to mention me at all. Otherwise, there could be unforeseen consequences. What? What does that mean? Whatever you do, please promise me this. Unless it's at a critical moment, do not mention my existence to the court. Understood. I promise. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, huh. That's good to hear. Good luck, Miss Mary. Yes. Do your best, Mary. I believe in you, don't worry. At least from this initial D. Ha! I will emerge victorious. And so, the second trial of the case is about to begin. I'm not sure why, but I get the feeling perhaps this trial will change the entire future. Okay, yeah, like, unless it's like Reimu gets like caught out, and then that's why she becomes like fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Yukari is judged, huh? Okay. Court is now in session for the murder in the Tengu's classified information library. The prosecution is ready. The defense is also ready. I had that same thought 10 seconds ago. Miss Sage isn't here? What's going on? Moreover, why is she the judge? Before we commence the trial, there are a few things I need to go over. First, there's absolutely closed court. Therefore, all related personnel is not allowed inside. Closed court. Hasn't that been the case since yesterday? Wait, could that be why Miss Sage isn't here today? Put simply, assistant prosecutors and such are not necessary. It really is. Furthermore, the original judge, Shiki Eki-sama, has some business to attend to and cannot participate today. I'll be assuming her position. Business to attend to? I ask for your understanding in the matter. Whispering in a courtroom is permitted. Just don't be too loud. Seriously? Didn't you really kick out anyone the defense and prosecution could whisper to? Then again, if Miss Sage isn't here anymore, maybe this trial will become much easier? With all that out of the way, let the trial commence. Prosecution, please proceed with your opening statement. Gotcha. Yesterday, the defense brought up another possible culprit beside the defendant. Alright, we still don't know who this other person is. This person who got Sanae to play Go. Unless it... Nah. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it was Katsura, but... I don't know. The prosecution has now since looked into the matter. From our investigation, we concluded that this person could not have committed the crime. Huh? She's actually forming her sentences pretty well. Okay, unless like Chirino's sub-psyche got taken over or whatever. I don't know how far this game is going to go with the whole sub-psyche, whatever, pseudoscience. And the basis for the prosecution's conclusion is... The witness, Sanae Kochia's testimony. The prosecution has questioned her, and the witness now has new testimony to provide to court. And by all means, summon the witness. Witness, you have new testimony to submit, is that correct? Yeah. Wait, how come the judges... Witness, please give your testimony. Right. Yesterday, someone did in fact come play a round of Go with me at the shrine early in the morning. Cool. But she didn't explicitly point... Okay, it's not Katsura. Didn't explicitly point me in Momiji's direction. I was the one who asked, and she just happened to tell me about Momiji-san. I don't think she was using me or anything. Geez, she didn't even leave anything behind. She just played a game with me. Alright, we gotta press. We gotta press. Someone did, so who? And who is this person? Well, I mean, she's not suspicious or anything, so we should leave her be. What sense does that make? In the courtroom, all questions must be answered. Okay, it's Reimu, isn't it? It's Reimu. Maybe. I think there's no such need. Yeah. You're acting very strange. Rather, not wanting to disturb this person. It's more like you don't dare disturb her. Not at all. That is very suspicious. What kind of person could make the Moriah Wind Priestess quake in fear? I can figure out the identity, the answer present itself. But she didn't explicitly point me towards Momiji. You were the one who posed the question. Yeah, she didn't intentionally tell me like you were assuming, lawyer-san. I never assumed that. What? She stopped the game halfway, making you want more, and to have an excuse to bring up Momiji. As such, she made you play Go with Momiji. And that is what you did. Does this sound outlandish? Huh? Objection. Defense, please don't try the same trick as yesterday. Badgering... God. It's like, yeah, badgering, just like, yeah, just forget pressing. With conjectures to get her to waver and give favourable testimony. That method is extremely first-rate. Well, what on earth? It's like she suddenly got a lot smarter. But she still needs to work on her numbers. Nothing to it. I have to... Okay, yeah, maybe there's the whole sub-psyche stuff going on then. We'll see. Anybody thinks she was asked to use me or anything? You don't think so, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Climbing the mountain as early as 6 AM and the case occurring right after. That alone is very suspicious. Of course, a person trying to manipulate you would act like she was a victim. That's true, but... You see that with such confidence, lawyer-san. Do you have a lot of experience in the matter? No, not all. Clearly no basis for her argument, yet she's still confident. I'm sure she has a lot of experience in the matter. Tons of experience, surely. Guys, she didn't even tell me to leave anything behind. She didn't even tell me to leave anything behind. You didn't leave anything behind? Yeah, she left after the game was done. You must be thinking of that Danganronpa. I think so, yeah. I think it is inspired by the Crossing Swords minigame. You know what? Where is the... Let me just check quickly. No, Crossing Swords was from Danganronpa 2. Crossing Swords was 2. No, I was thinking V3 for some reason, but it's from number 2. There were none of the signals, evil signals or subtle clues you're thinking of, lawyer-san. No, that's not what I had in mind at all. Leave nothing behind. A murderer might attempt to do just that. The less evidence left behind, the better. That's the most logical train of thought. Given the chance, the killer would definitely dispose of any evidence. Things usually don't go smoothly in line. May have overlooked some evidence. Sunny overlooked something. Okay, you leave something behind. I guess we just do the go piece now then. Did we do as cool gameplay in it? We'll see what they add to it, yeah. We'll see. Does this look familiar, Miss Sane? Huh? That's my lost Go piece. Where'd you find it? It was right beside the table at the eastern entrance, Miss Sane. Huh. But I searched all the way until evening and I couldn't find it. Why are you so bothered about this missing piece? Oh, okay. The marking indicates who it's from, I guess. According to your previous statements, you wouldn't have had the opportunity to play a lot of games anyway. In that case, why would you spend all day for a missing piece? You're not showing me the type of someone that's fussy. Well, unless the piece belongs to someone else. If you had lost a piece of your own, it wouldn't warrant such an extreme reaction, because you don't get the chance to play much Go anyway. Would a single piece truly be so important that you'd search for it all the way until evening? But if it belonged to someone else, that'd be an entirely different story. Since it's not your own belonging, you would naturally want to find it as soon as possible and return it. This Momiji had been on duty, so it couldn't have been hers either. Which means it can only belong to that mysterious third party. Okay. Even now, you still intend to hide it. The identity of this mysterious person. Alright. Same old tricks, huh? What? Okay, so it's more just like... The trial is pretty much more just like... Yeah, stop asking questions. And it's like, bruh, let us talk. Get hold of shortcomings in the witness testimony, infinitely expand the whole, all in order to achieve your unspeakable motives. Such despicable means really grinds my gears. There's nothing despicable in my means. The witness is undoubtedly trying to hide the identity of this mysterious person. Why? Why would she hide this person's identity? Can you answer that, defense? Perhaps she made a promise, or perhaps someone threatened her. Anything is possible. I mean, yeah, but the fact of the matter is she's hiding it. Like, it's an elephant in the room. Oh? The mighty wind priestess of the Morai Shrine, with 2 gods backing her up, can be threatened with silence, into silence. You can even hear the nonsense coming out of your mouth right now. If it had been done by this mysterious person... No, I don't think it's nonsense at all. From the way it sounds, I assume you're gonna really know the identity of this person. Okay, yeah, it's Reimu. This person is... Hang on, that would be meaningless. Huh? Once again, you bring up conjecture and we have to debate the reliability of this conjecture. This time, the prosecution requests defense first present evidence. What? What? In other words, the defense must first present evidence that proves the person's identity before giving conclusions. Precisely. Indeed, I think this is a good idea. It's very logical and leaves no room for pointless arguments. On the road, if you lie, go to jail. I mean, to be fair, it's not really lying, it's more just avoiding saying it. So, it's a roundabout. Please present evidence in question, defense. Not going to ask for my opinion, is she? But that won't be a problem for me. The evidence that proves the identity of this mysterious person is the piece. Okay, I think the book then. Why is anyone talking? I'm not. Indeed, in moments like these, we have to say precious. Okay, whatever. It's not this. Okay, it's the book then. The evidence that proves the identity of this mysterious person. Or do you mean that there's a missing the identity of them? Okay, I'm probably jumping too soon. How does Mary break it down? It's not this. The evidence that proves this mysterious person's identity. The only thing related to this person is that gold piece. The clue that the gold piece is left behind can prove this mysterious person's identity. Okay, fine. The gold piece has this 6 trigram whatever. So the Tai Chi. Fine. I'm jumping too far ahead. The evidence is on this gold piece. Okay, yeah. This again. Okay, and what does it link to the trigram whatever 64? Underneath this piece are very special markings. You mean the 6 dots? 6, the exact opposite of 9. Those are similar for weaklings. That's not what I mean. Oh? Do you know Miss Sanae? Huh? As I thought, you don't know either. So you're saying you know? Please look at this. What's this? Chinese characters? I don't mean the words on it, but rather the symbols. Oh, okay, yeah. On the right side. I'm sure you can see the trigrams on the right. It's exactly the same as the markings underneath the gold piece. What? This is part of the 8 trigrams. In 8 trigrams, each trigram is presented with broken and unbroken lines, referring to yin and yang, respectively. And these lines broken lines have to represent yang, which precisely matches. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Right, that makes sense. I never thought of that. Of course, you haven't. The unique person in Tokyo who knows about this once said, "I'm probably the only one who's interested in it." What are you referring to? Okay, but we have Yukari as judge though, so it seems a bit whack if we accuse Reimu here. Correct. I'm referring to Shrine Maiden of the Shinto faith against Sokyo, Reimu Hakurai. No way. I don't believe it either. The Shrine Maiden who took such care of me half a year ago is now... However, I'm afraid this is the truth. Does the defense have any proof? You want proof? Look at the witness's face. Your Honor, I hereby accuse Hakurai Reimu of being a suspect. It wasn't his attorney caught with any death slams. Ha! Ha! True. It was her who led Sanae into playing go of the on-duty Miss Momiji and gave her the go set, thus creating an opportunity to sneak into the library. Indeed, the defense raises a valid point. As of now, Reimu Hakurai is undeniably suspicious. In that case, we now have a suspect that hasn't been investigated yet, which means the prosecution will be required to investigate. The defense is being hot-headed again. Huh? You can't mean... Correct. Reimu Hakurai is currently in the wait... Okay, fine. She's here already. Just standing there menacingly. That's not even off-screened. Again? Why didn't you tell us sooner? Why did you withhold the fact you were aware of our identity to begin with? The trial hadn't reached that stage yet, you see. Ice melts inch by inch, and the trial progresses step by step. Okay, yeah, it's like... There's like some weird subs... Yeah, it must be this... It's weird. We have to see, like, changing character stuff. Unless, like... Yeah, it's all sub-psyche stuff that possesses other characters, and they'll become influenced by, like, this subconscious force. Or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. It's a bit weird. Not weird, but weird, but like, it's meant to be weird, of course. I thought I could relax without the Amanojaku around. The prosecutor standing opposite right now has suddenly become just as scary as her. Anyway, let's summon the witness first. It took lots of blood, sweat and tears to get her to come to court, you know. She really hates being bothered. Yes, Reimu may take a stand. Witness, state name and occupation. Oh. Wait, why are you here, you hag? And why is she the one in the something execution stand? You just... uni expense stands too. Why is this the first time you hear about any of this? It's the feds. Order in court. Don't throw a tantrum, Reimu. I'll treat you to some nice candy after the trial. Who the heck would want your candy? Your mouth may be saying no, but your body... How about I treat you to needles after the trial, huh? So much for having order. Witness, please remain silent. And while some details may be different, what we're doing hasn't changed. We can skip the name and occupation. Please give your testimony. God, what a pain. Let me get this straight. There's nothing I wouldn't do to not be here. When I'm done, I'm going back to take a nap. Well, I guess she lives up to her reputation of the Shrine Maid that doesn't care about the court, at the very least. Wow. Of course. So long as the defense agrees to not badger you, shut up. It's annoying. It's just annoying, like, it's just the whole, like, just saying badgering is like, it's just annoying. when it's just straight up due process. Fine, I'll testify. That day I got the sudden urge to play Go, so I paid that Wind Priestess a visit. Halfway through the game, I suddenly remembered I hadn't cooked anything for that brat back home to eat, so I left. But the Wind Priestess still hadn't scratched her itch for the game, so I told her about that Tengu. Anyway, after that I flew back home, but not before giving her my Go set. Okay, not really... we have to press again, there's nothing to really, like, glean off it. There's nothing obvious to glean. You got a sudden urge to play Go? Yeah, sometimes you get the urge, you know? Not this again. Don't tell me someone has also played a game around with you beforehand. Hello, it was so early in the morning. Who'd be bothered to do such a thing? The two back at the shrine don't know how to play. Is that hag up in the judge's seat whom I usually play with? Hag, she says. So what gave you such a sudden urge to play that day? Beats me. I just woke up and felt like playing. What, you expect me to have a reason for something like that? Well... Isn't that exactly what Miss Rani said last time? Forget it. I won't find any breakthroughs here. I have to approach from another angle. Halfway through, yeah. Cooked? Yeah. Neither of those two are good cooks. So I had to do it. Especially the pipsqueak. She might accidentally starve to death if I'm not careful. I even had to make her food appropriate to her size. Just thinking about it is annoying. It does seem like pretty hard work. Miss Shinryo Maru. I've never seen her, but rumor has it her body is remarkably small. I can see how taking care of her would take extra effort. Wait, why am I getting distracted? I need to focus on the case right now. The Wind Priestess doesn't scratch her itch. I told her... Oops, wrong one. You know the Tengu could play Go? Yeah. How did you find out? Moreover, since you knew, why didn't you play the Tengu? Man, that's one question too many. Let's see. It's been too long for me to remember how I found out. Like, who would remember when he heard about some Tengu playing Go? As for why I didn't get to see her, well, this Wind Priestess was way easier to find for some Tengu on patrol. But she wasn't on patrol that day. How's I supposed to know? Well, You know, you really should ask yourself a question that makes sense before blurting it out. Anyway, I flew back home, but not before giving my go set. And you left your go set with Miss Sane? Why? She wouldn't let go of it and wanted to play with someone, so I had to leave it with her. And then she went and lost one of the pieces. That's one of my belongings. How dare she lose it like that? Damn it, the whole thing is pissing me off. I'm going home. Oh, wait, hang on. Crap, this topic seems to have struck a nerve. Did you fly directly back home? Yeah, that's right. In that case, you must have passed by the library, correct? Huh? How'd I know? I don't pay attention to stuff like that. The building in question is 10 stories high. You couldn't have missed it. I knew when I saw it. Happy? What's with the attitude? Okay, yeah, it's like her attitude in case 1 again, though. Just like wanting to just leave and get things done with. In any case, this is new information. Please append it. Sure. Okay, now we got Aya's testimony. Alright. I click back and Reimu's here again. Yeah. But this time Reimu's sus. So let's see where that goes. And like how this leads into like, what's it called? The trauma with Yomu. Alright, Aya's testimony. Also, one sec, BRB. One moment. Give me a moment. Alright. What do you mean this time? He got convicted last time. I mean, like, how to say? I mean, he's also, like, being sus this time as well, rather. Alright, let's continue. Alright, Aya's testimony. Oops. Alright, it's down arrow. You only saw a plain rectangular tower and nothing else. Yeah, what of it? You don't fly so slowly that you would have passed by the library after the crime, right? You trying to make fun of me? I was probably already at the shrine by the time, at that point. Now isn't that strange? Because at the time, the defendant had been waiting on the roof of the library. Huh? Nothing of note at all, is what you said. But given the situation, you couldn't have not seen the defendant. So, do you have anything left to say? Your testimony contains contradiction. A contradiction. You definitely should have seen the defendant when you flew past the library. Right. How do you explain this? Explain? What do you mean explain? I'm going home. What? Huh? I already said I'm only testifying once. No, I'm done testifying. You can go figure out the rest yourself. I have no point in it. You can't be serious. She did agree to come here on the condition that she would only have to testify once. Hear that? I'm not interested in playing detective with you guys. Knock yourself out, but I'm done. Bye. Hang on. Your Honor, aren't you going to do anything about this? Witness, some parts of your testimony have been called into question. If these doubts aren't cleared, it cannot be considered a valid testimony. If you were to simply leave like this, I could find you in contempt of court, guilty of giving false testimony. Alright, I'll explain. If my explanation is to your satisfaction, I can leave, right? Do as you wish. Hey, you, Mary. You mentioned the descendant was on the roof. Descendant was on the roof of the building at that time, right? Defendant. Okay, they typo. Okay, it's defendant. Okay, I got confused there. And yes, that is correct. You say there's a problem with me not seeing her, so let me ask you. Did she see me? What? Well, in her testimony, she didn't mention that. Which means she didn't. Well, that settles it. She didn't see me, so how could I have seen her? Or maybe she already flew down. She hadn't flown up yet. Anything's possible. Regardless, the fact that the descendant didn't see me proves that it's completely possible for me not to have seen her. What? Looks like you forgot to think in reverse, defense attorney. You took issue with the fact the witness didn't see the defendant. Yeah, overlooked the fact that the defendant never saw the... It means therefore, like, that she never flew back home. So maybe the witness wasn't paying attention. Or maybe the defendant wasn't there at the time. Your defendant's testimony would just prove the witness is correct. Crap, I didn't think of that. Even if Aya had been paying attention to this ground, there's no way she wouldn't have noticed someone zipping past her. Allow me to question me one question. You were near the library, were you not? Yeah? Or I just passed by? I see. The witness was in fact near the library, yet she didn't see Aya and Miss I didn't see her. This is obviously a contradiction. Well, that should be all. If Mary's got nothing left to say for herself, then the reason I gave is fine, right? Why? Why does this contradiction exist? Alright, there's nothing else, I'm gonna leave. What a pain that this was. Hang on. Damn it, I can't let it end like this. I'll just shout first if she doesn't leave. What else is there? What else can I bring up? What else? Okay, now it's Kida's testimony. You aren't thinking I'll just shout first so she doesn't leave, are you? Well, crap. I need to think of some reason to make her stay ASAP. I'm not interested in playing games, so there's nothing else. I'm going now. The only lead I have right now is a contradiction, but it's enough to make her stay. I just need a deduction. No, an assertion. For crying out loud, this place is boring as hell. What did I overlook? Okay, either it's Kida's testimony or the book that she has. Looks like you forgot to think in reverse, defense attorney. Think in reverse. In the air, Raymond would have seen Aya. And if we reverse that, Aya chose to hide atop because people wouldn't see her. Okay, therefore Raymond wasn't flying in the first place. Alright, I'm not wasting any more time. Goodbye. Wait, one moment. Sorry, I'm not going for that this time. This time, I'm not playing around either. Oh? You passed by the library when the defendant was at the top. You didn't see the defendant, nor did she see you. The reason for this is simple. Huh? Unless... I don't know. I was thinking, what if Renko was actually the Mary we've been encountering? I don't know. It's weird. We'll see. It's just more like I'm still thinking about Seija calling Mary from case 2 in quotation marks. But we'll get there eventually. Not the focus right now. The reason being, you never flew by the library in the first place. You actually walked by the library. What's this about now? If you had flown across the... hold on. If you'd flown past the library's roof, but not seen the defendant and not being seen by her is very odd. But if you had walked by the library, of course you wouldn't be able to see the defendant on the top of the building. It's dumb. Then why didn't the defendant descend? Why do you keep calling this? Why do you keep saying descendant? Like, is this a gag or something? There's something going on with that. Please take a look at the diagram. Unless it just means she's not taking things seriously. It's just like, yeah, descendant, defendant, whatever. Sage messing with her. Maybe, but I don't know. It's not really a thing that Mary really like notices though. Herself though. It's like she's not really like noticing being like Seija being coy about her name. Neither, and also we know Gregory isn't cool. We know it's actual Gregory Edgeworth and not just random guy with Gregory's skin. So what's it called? It's weird. Please take a look at the diagram of the building's exterior. To the north and west of the building is a forest. If you were to hidden in the forest and not out in the open, of course it would be difficult to spot you from above. In reality, the defendant also said that she couldn't see the ground clearly because she was too high up. Therefore, if you had been hidden in the forest, the defendant would not have noticed you. Gee, that sure sounds reasonable, but doesn't change anything. Even if you explain the contradiction, I'm still leaving. Wrong. Say what? In your previous testimony, you stated no uncertain terms that you had been flying, and now I had a reasonable argument which discredits that theory testimony. Therefore, your previous testimony contains issues and cannot be considered a valid testimony. Leaving now would also find you in contempt of the court and guilty of giving false testimony. What? Indeed. Oh my, dear Mary-Moo, it seems you've been backed in a corner. No choice but to testify a second time then. Testify again? There are no doubts as to exactly how you departed from Moria's shrine. Please testify about the time you left the shrine. So be it. Alright, let's see. I left on foot. So when I passed by the library, I didn't see anything on the roof. I was just passing by, I didn't do anything else. I left after seeing the Wind Priestess and the Tengu were in fact playing Go. Oh, okay, but... okay. They stopped playing though. Is there anything to say that they would stop playing? Okay, yeah. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I guess we press first. You saw Sanai and the Tengu playing Go. Yeah? In other words, she dashed out faster than that reporter that moment I told her about the Tengu. But that's still very strange. How did she arrive at the library before you? It's as if she already knew Miss Momiji would be there. How'd I know? She's the mountain's winged priestess. She probably knows a lot of things. She couldn't possibly know so much that she knew where to find one particular ordinary patrol Tengu, could she? Witness, it was you who told Misane about Miss Momiji. If only that follows... it only follows that you also told her where to find her. Otherwise, she would have had no reason to go to the library in such a rush. That does seem to be the case. Yeah, I'm the one who told her about it. This is more new information. Please append the statement to your testimony. If you say so. I went up to the mountain at about 5 AM. So the Tengu... oh, okay. Then she's lying. The post started at... yeah. The post started... oops, wrong. I misclicked. I misclicked. And then, yeah, Momiji starts at 6. So, you came up with a new lie to cover up the old lie. Huh, what's your point? You were so focused on explaining why you knew Miss Momiji was at the library that you made a contradicting statement. What? You never could have seen Momiji at the library at that point in time. Her shift at the library only started at 6 AM. And when you went to Moria's shrine, it was only 5. Therefore, you seeing Momiji in front of the library was completely impossible. Oh. So do you still have anything to say for yourself? Do you still intend to continue lying? When climbing the mountain, you never could have seen Musumiji at the library. You done? Excuse me? Is that so? I'm leaving. Okay, yeah. It's like just being super avoidant. Super avoidant. Like in case 1. That's her strat. That's just probably... There's a problem with testimony. We still haven't... This isn't a problem at all. Huh? Listen to yourself. You say that your shift began at 6, but that must be Must it be exactly 6? Okay, we're playing pedantics now. The Tengu don't wear stuff like watches. They probably just run around their own biological clocks to tell time. Maybe they left at 5:30 and then used their intuition to feel it was 6. But in reality, who knows? Okay, we played the setting a bit though. We can't really tell actual time. Maybe it was actually 5:59, 5:55, 5:50. Can you prove that this is the case? What? And let me just get one thing out of the way. What is it? When I said I climbed the mountain at 5, that's also an estimation based on my intuition. What? Yeah, okay, they play around the setting that Gensokyo people don't really wear watches. Which makes sense, but it's funny to have it be played around with here. I checked the time before I left the shrine. It was around 5 AM, so I figured it was around 5 when I went up the mountain. But who knows for sure. By the time I reached the Mount Moriya shrine, it was already past 6. Maybe it was already 6 AM when I passed the library. But if you don't have any concrete evidence to prove the Tengu hadn't changed shift when I passed the library, then this problem is no problem at all. In Gensokyo, where electronics are lacking, time is such a big notion. There's no way I can refute this effectively. There's nothing else. I'm gonna leave. Hang on. Sorry, this time I'm not interested in playing detective with you all. Go have all the fun in the world. I'm not playing. Wait, why'd you dislike staying in court so much? Huh? I find it strange that you'd reject the idea of testifying in court so much. It's like saying a few more words is gonna kill you. What a joke. It is gonna kill me, alright? Huh? Oh, the yokai dissatisfied this broken system. Okay, to be fair, you don't like doing this in the first place, fair. Every other day they come to my shrine to seek justice. It bothers me to no end. I was never interested in any of this, nor did I take part in any of it. And now you drag me out here telling me to testify this, testify that. Can you consider for a second that you just invite more trouble for me? The shrine maidens related to the judicial system to rule. You must take responsibility for this injustice towards us. I'm not cleaning up your mess, understood? If you understand, good. I'm out. Okay, unless it's just like, what, the year after was just like, Reimu just got like, just tired of everything. Like, more of an ass than she was already. Well, she was alright, she's more like good-natured ass, but now it's like, I'm tired of everything, screw everyone. I'll kill Akyu. We'll see, I don't know. We don't really know why Reimu went to kill Akyu anyway in the first place. Like, Akyu did see Reimu's book with the weird symbol. But like, why then of all times to go and try and kill her? We'll see. Are there any no more questions? I'll bid you farewell. It's useless. I guess like also, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I can't find a reason to make her stay at all. Okay, now it's Kida's testimony. If I stop here, this trial will be over. Why did it come to this? Failed you, Miss Aya. Mr. Edgeworth. Goodbye. Do not mention the fact I came here to anyone. Alright. Hold it. Okay, Cherno the save. Hold it right there. It's the... Hey, what the heck do you think you're doing? The defense and the prosecution may be opposite sides, but our ultimate goal is to find the truth. Okay, fine. Unless like Seija just possessed Cherno's body or something. Like, I don't know, Sage's sub-psyche. And this is like, it's like, I don't know, Sage's like reverse ability or whatever. I don't know the full limits of her ability. It's like, well, we make the dumb character into a smart character or something. And that, like, cause like I know like Sage's like whole reversal stick, but I don't know the full extent. I mean, to be fair, with Touhou in general, like we don't really have like the full like extent of their abilities. Like they can be potentially OP as hell. It's just, like it's not really like what's it called, balanced, let's say. But we'll see. When you're playing shady trial game, I've ordered Ace Attorney Touhou games. It's on another level. Shady Trial Fangame? I haven't heard of that one. Like the only Touhou Ace Attorney ones I know was like the Aya one, and then what's it called? I got recommended this one. Shady Trial Fangame? Oh, I see. Okay. 10 to 15 hours. I see. Okay, but it's also Ace Attorney styled. It looks more it looks more comedic from like the art style at least. It looks more comedic, but I see. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't see put on screen. It's literally called Shady Trial. It's on DL site. I don't know if it's blocked, but yeah, it's on. It's just this Shady Trial Touhou. It's on DL. I'll put. Is the link okay? It's DL site. I don't know. I'll avoid putting the link just because DL site does have like 18+ stuff on it. You can Google it. But like, this one's safe for work. To be fair. Actually, no. I think this is on the safe portion of DL site. I think. No, it's not. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm not showing DL site on my stream. It has Umineko references. I can count. I see. Damn. Isn't DL site a pint of... No, DL site is fine. DL site is fine. You can buy points from DL site to then add to your account. Oh no! This is the safe portion of DL site. It's the Maniac's side that's 18+. But yeah. This I think this one's fine. This one should be. It's just Shady Trial. It's called Shady Trial. But I didn't know about this one. But it looks more comedic than anything else. It looks more comedic. So maybe I'll check it out at some point. Okay, cool. I didn't know about this one. Hikage Cyberban. Oh, okay, yeah. Another name. I see. Yeah, it's the name for on VNDB. I see. Okay, yes, it's more like it's more like a ADV. So it's like no. Text. Well, it's more for text box style. But okay, yeah. I'll keep it in mind someday. All right, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know about this one. I just knew about the Aya one, but I played the Aya one years ago, but I never finished it. But how to say, it's more like light-hearted compared to this one. Let's say. The ultimate goal is to find the truth. Seijo Sensei taught me that. See, Chirino. The English translation is extremely good there. Okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. No eye on it, but like, I'll keep it to play someday. Keep it in mind, rather. But cheers for letting me know. Witness, we still have a few questions for you. What the hell is there to ask about? According to the results of the prosecution's investigation, the witness relation to this case might not be related to the game of Go. You little... What are you up to? The defense has also looked into this matter, correct? Do you not see it? I think carefully, little defense attorney. Don't get tunnel vision by simple deductive reasoning done from the bottom up. Try to see the bigger picture. Tie everything that we know together. Because at the very end of the day, logic is a straight path. Okay, yeah, like, that gets mentioned as well earlier in the game. The whole straight path logic. Once all pieces have fallen into place, the path of logic will lead us to the truth. Path of logic? Stay calm, Miss Mary. The chance to strike back will present itself eventually. Mr. Edgeworth? Think calmly. Deduce calmly and connect everything together. Okay. Then when she taps into the subconscious world. Herself. This case began when Reimu went to the mountain to play Go with Sane. At around 6 AM, Reimu ended the game halfway and purposely led Sane to the library to play with Miss Momiji. And Momiji, who had been at the library door, decided to play with Miss Sane. If everything went as suspected, the killer would have snuck in while these two were focused on the game. Then for whatever reason, the victim entered the library and was murdered by the killer. Thereafter, Aya snuck into the library herself, getting discovered in no time by Miss Momiji, who had entered to look for the victim. At that point, the body was discovered and Aya and Momiji both left to report the situation. Out of all these, at which point in time is Miss Reimu the most suspicious? 6 to 7. 6 to 7. Here she first played Go. Oh no, was it the whole way? Wait. Okay, I'm thinking too far ahead. I was thinking like that she murdered during that time period. Before 6. Where was she after the murder? The case occurred after 7. At this time, no one would be near the library, giving the killer the opportunity to act. And this time frame is the one where Raymond had never mentioned before. Okay, in that sense. After the murder, what did the killer do? Take away the... Okay, now the book. Right, the book. The library is missing at least 2 books, and one of these books was taken straight from the bookshelf where the body was found. What kind of book was it? The barrier book. Right, barriers. It's a book related to barriers. And considering the people who have to do with barriers in the Gunsokyo, could it be the other connection Reimu has to the case Chirino mentioned? Is this? Now I get it. What are you on about? At the scene of the crime, a book related to barriers was found to be missing. Reimu, you haven't forgotten about my question yesterday, have you? What about it? I already told you, I have no clue what you're talking about. It's no use trying to hide it. Your other connection to this case is this book. But do you have any proof? Of course I do. It's... yeah, the book in your own place. The book I saw yesterday, I haven't forgotten it. The book I saw at your shrine yesterday is precisely the book that has gone missing from the library. Fuck the crap, you're not related at all. I have proof that the book was taken from the library. What? Okay, it's the symbol. The symbol, yeah. This can prove... okay, no. That just proves your hand got smacked. Whoops, not this. The proof... because I've seen it that day. Oh, it's the bloodstain, rather. Fine, because it's blue. I'm dropping 2 ahead again. Or rather, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. This is the bookshelf the book was taken from. Notice anything? To the left of where the book was originally was. Like the book found at the shrine, they all have a blue cover. That's... if we compare these books to the one at your shrine, wouldn't we conclude that they're the same type of book? This book is incontrovertible proof that you are related to the case. You made Miss Sane play Go with Momiji, getting rid of any obstacles, preventing you from sneaking to the library. While the library has 2 measures of security, the other measures is actually a barrier you created. That barrier... oh, okay, yeah, right. Yeah. So she can sneak in regardless. She's free to go in. And whilst you were searching for that book by the library, you saw the victim at the southern entrance, causing her to rush in and to block your path. In order to not be discovered, you killed the victim in cold blood, when you fled the scene with the book in hand. I don't want to believe it, Miss Reimu Hakurai. The person who once took good care of me half a year ago, would you actually do something like this? So why are you denying it? Yeah, why would she? Like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Why hide the fact that she was looking for the book in the first place? No. What? A book has gone missing from the library, and I happen to be in possession of a similar book. Scary coincidence, huh? Coincidence? You clearly... I can explain how that book ended up with me. What? That book wasn't taken from the crime scene after the murder. I can explain. You... Now this is interesting. Very well, witness, proceed with your testimony. Sure. Alright, let's see. The book is from my own collection. I read it once and left it there, never touching it again. It's probably been sitting there for a long time. The book has no... Okay, yeah, cool, easy. Well, let's just see what she has to say, but it's the symbol. And it looking like the book that went missing, sure is a hell of a coincidence, is all I can say. Okay, yeah, no relation, easy. It's the... Now we do the symbol. Easy. If there were only one coincidence, then we could be chalking up to bad luck. Right. But if there's two coincidences, then it's no longer a coincidence. What are you getting at? I clearly remember seeing a eye-catching symbol on that book. Miss Akio even said that the symbol was very peculiar. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know then. Unless it's like, yeah, the Mary that we've been encountering is not the same Mary from the past, somehow. I don't know, it's weird. Because, like, if it gives motive for Akio to get killed, it was because Akio saw the book that Reimu had, and now was the time to kill her. She fought for some reason. But, I don't know. Once again, we'll see. I bet there's one other thing you don't know. Underneath the victim, we found a note with the exact same symbol. What? What do you make of that? Doesn't it look familiar? It's the exact same symbol as the one on the cover of your book, isn't it? How could... This should be what happened. After attacking the victim, you grabbed the book which was behind her. And the victim, in her last moment, saw the symbol on the cover of that book. With the only thing in her mind being that symbol, the victim used the last of their strength to draw it underneath herself. Oh, did she break her own thing? She broke her own thumb to, like, bleed from there? The existence of this note proves the book is related to the case. In other words, it proves that you are in fact related to the case. Impossible. This can't be happening. We have to thank the victim for leaving us one final message. For telling us the real truth. Now, do you still have anything to say for yourself? What nonsense. This isn't possible. It's not possible. It was you, wasn't it, Miss Reimu? Also, Reimu's now, like, gone free, so something must mess up Mary in this case somehow. Somehow she gets mucked up. We'll see. Sneaking into the library, killing the guard on duty. I'm willing to believe it wasn't on purpose, Miss Reimu, as long as you admit to it. What nonsense. How could I? Seija Kijin. This is all your fault. Okay, Seija again. What? Hey, don't just badmouth my mentor like that. I know it was her who convinced you to come to court, but you couldn't have predicted all this. What nonsense. It all went to hell. All because of her. Oh, okay, right. Well, because, like, the incident she caused is what caused the judicial system. Well, effectively, just chain react, just domino effect in this game, rather. What is he doing? Also, she's not saying that as the gods will or whatever it is that from case 1, that line she likes to say a lot. Hey, don't do anything stupid. There might be only 4 people here, but do you really think acting rash is gonna solve anything? Huh? Oh, was she gonna do the same thing during case 1? Just like, I'm gonna kill everyone here. Maybe the prosecution and defense might not amount to much, but you need to consider who the judge is, yes? Alright, more like the 4 people here, like, yeah, Mary can't do anything against her. Chirano Yeah. So just like Yukari's only one with actual like power. Bear with it. You know what the consequences will be if you don't think before you act. You need to do what's right by the gods. Oh, okay. Is that line? Okay, cool. Right when I say that, yeah. Is that line now? Understood. Under such circumstances, why even have a choice? Don't you underestimate me. Hang on, I said acting rashly isn't going to solve anything. Seriously, I thought you noticed. The fatal flaw in the defense's reasoning. What? What is it? The lawyer over there, listen up. For your reasoning to be valid, one crucial condition has to be fulfilled, which is that the victim had to have seen the killer take away the book. Yes. Oh, right. Issue is that the book was after the body was taken. We don't know if the book was taken afterwards or before. Based on the breaking the bloodstain, the killer should have taken away the book after the victim was propped against the wall. Bookshelf. Is that right? Yes. In that case, please take a look at the autopsy report. Alright, died right. They say that died instantly. You're not full power, yeah. I do think it's like, yeah, Sage's meddling. Yeah, death instantly, yeah. Like, Sage reversed Chirino's intelligence or something. Somehow. Or either it's sub-psyche or Sage's ability. The victim suffered blunt force trauma to the front and back of the head. Death was instant. What? And how do you see the blow to the front of the head kill the victim instantly? Well, blow to the front. The victim was found in the back of her head. This tells us the victim only moved there after she died. What? Indeed, the prosecution makes a valid point. But okay, yeah, in this case it's like, yeah, like the truth and the prosecution and defense come in conflict to discover the truth type deal, as Sage just said. Like we're already at that point in this game with like, what's it called? There's no like agenda for the prosecution to like go for. They're like the truth seekers. So let's see. According to the autopsy report, the victim should have collided with something in the front. The position she was found in can by no means be position that she died in. Therefore, the victim could only have been moved there after she died, leaving behind bloodstains. Only then did the killer take away the book. Breaking the bloodstain proves it. So the victim seeing the killer take away the book cannot be possible. Is that so? No way. The thing is, this is a fatal contradiction at this critical juncture. I can't explain this contradiction, then Reimu's suspicion will vanish. But why? Oh? Since the victim couldn't have seen the killer take away the book, why did she leave behind that bloody note? Seriously, if the victim didn't write it, then it was written by the killer. Huh? The killer got wind of the fact that the witness had a similar book in their shrine. They purposely stole the book. Then he left behind the note to connect the witness's book with the case, thus shifting the blame onto someone else. Isn't that right? I can't refute that. The killer shifting the blame onto someone else is a possibility. Okay, we've done that already, like, in the first two cases. So will we do the whole, like, it got blamed onto someone else again here? Let's see. I don't need to worry anymore. Told you so. Acting rashly isn't gonna solve anything. Think calmly. That's the 9th class solution. But I still need to pay my mentor a visit. The only reason I got put in the spot is because he told me to come testify in the first place. Well. Order in court. Defense, do you have any objections? Moving the book came from the library without the book in question. Nothing's coming to mind. How could this be? I already got so far. Victory is right in front of me. Okay, now it's Kida's testimony. I think now is the time. I can't accept it. I see, how unfortunate. It seems the cross-examination of the witness has come to an end. Not good. This time, I really can't think of anything else. I was one step away. My reasoning shut down at the last moment. I can't accept this. What a terrible, terrible shame. Very well, I hereby declare the cross-examination of the witness now over. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is how Yomu comes into the scene. She just cuts right in. Hold it. Hmm? Well, what's it called? Renko did tell Yomu to do something, so let's see. Who is it? Who is that? How did she barge the court? I have the evidence. Yomu? What? That's... You're holding... I... made it. There it is. What? Could this be... Is this the book we found in the Hakurei Shrine? Okay, it's just like... I guess like Yomu's disappointed in Mary somehow. Now she's here. So let's see how that happens. You can't be serious. It's fake. How could you have it? Yesterday, Renko asked me to do something. Okay, yeah. Renko. He told me on the second day of the trial to collect evidence from the Hakurei Shrine and hand it to Mary. The book Reimu-san came back with the day before it was stolen. She already confessed and needs to return the book as soon as possible. He told me I could get the book if I relayed that message to Suika-chan. Suika-san heard that she immediately retrieved the book. Okay, well, she lied, but... She just lied. Look, what? Suika... You had this up your sleeve. The defense attorney over there is really something. See, it wasn't my idea. But Renko and Yomu have come to my rescue. Your Honor, this person is a criminal who bars into court. We cannot accept what she brought as evidence. I beg to differ. What? Indeed, barging into court is an offence. Should be handled in a future trial. But this book is undoubtedly related to the case. The court accepts it as evidence. Right, this should be all I need to do. Hey, Mary... Renko racked her brains to get this evidence for you. Do not let her down, got it? Okay, yeah. It's like Mary just lets her down. There's less... Yeah, but I don't know why Mary thought about... Unless I imagined that line, and I misread it when it went fast to Gregory. Like, Mary mentioned Yomu. But I swear I saw Yomu being mentioned. I don't know. By Mary particularly. Got it. Right, if you excuse me then. But we'll see. Now, while I think there was a bit of chaos, trial is now back in session once more. Thank you, Your Honor. Let's hear it then, defense. What do you wish to assert of the book? That goes without saying. This book was the one taken from the library. Now that we're in possession of the book itself, we'll be able to discern as much. That's not true. Even if the book contents are the same as the missing book, it doesn't mean it's the same one. Can you guarantee there's not two or more copies of this book? Determining whether or not the book is the one from the library is actually very simple. Okay, they got like library markings. We just look at the book itself. The cover of the serial number. Look at the serial number. Serial number. Every book in the Yokai Mountains classified information library has a serial number to keep things organized. For example, 1803, 1B, sorry, not 18, 1B, whatever. If my assumption is correct, indeed, the serial number on the cover has been removed. However, the new theory of barriers by Yanagi Gasaku, 1B06. What? 1B06, that's right. The serial number of the book that went missing in the library. How about it? Is this proof enough for you? Proof that you were the one who stole the book from the library? What nonsense. Okay, that's your catchphrase this time around. But I guess, like, I don't know, either that or, like, Reimu just got, like, hard traumatized by, like, Chirunos as the gods, whatever they say that line went. This is... It's like her, I don't know, she just got, like, that phrase stuck in her head after that. Impossible. Confess already. This time you won't get away. Alright, what's up? One final fight. What is it? Defense, you seem to have a habit of being hot-headed. Witness, I advise you to confess your crimes. Okay, thanks. You're actually more helping to sing, yeah. What? At this stage, you still wish to insist that you're completely innocent? It would do you good to admit that you stole something in the past. Okay, is this more saying the time frame of the book being stolen is not during the murder? What does that mean? The witness mind is in disarray, so allow me to explain for her. The witness says the book is from her collection. So, how did she get her hands on the book? Did she not take it from the library a long time ago? You couldn't ask the Tengu to see if the witness borrowed any books in the library. Yeah, that's why he said. The witness had stolen something in the past. A long time ago, the witness stole the book from the library out of her selfish desires. And this hadn't been noticed up until the moment ago. Isn't that right, witness? Okay, now we get Kida's testimony. Now for sure, for sure. Yeah, right, exactly it. What? It's from my collection. I took it from the library a long time ago. But I just forgot to return it. This is absurd. Miss Suika could testify you brought the book to the shrine the day before. Ah, man, Suika's head has never been all that good. She drinks all day and can't remember details about anything. The words of a drunkard like her can't be considered evidence. You're kidding. Turning the tables again on a time like this? Absolutely not. A way to prove the book was taken from the crime scene. Oh, we don't have... Oh, I see. That's why we get Lumino developed. We don't... Yeah. We can't... There's no... Lumino doesn't exist yet. That's why they make it a big deal that Lumino was developed. And then it was used to pin it on Reimu in case one... Well, different case, obviously, but yeah. Lumino doesn't exist yet in Gensokyo. The defense wishes to test for blood in the book. Test for blood? The book's disappearance caused a break in the blood stain. As such, when the book was taken away, it must have had blood on it. But be that as it may, defense, the killer must have got rid of any blood on it, no? Yes, that's true. We just need to test if it was there, regardless of how the blood was changed. Right. Can't we just use Lumino to test for it? With that, even if the blood was clean, they will definitely... Yeah, there's no such thing as Lumino in Gensokyo. Like, there's no buses. What is it? Lumino? What's that? Huh? Never heard of it. Does Gensokyo not have that? Even have that? Damn it. Why must things be done in such an old-fashioned place be so annoying? How unfortunate, defense. It seems your idea is not within the realm of possibility. I've had enough, for crying out loud. Suspect this, suspect that. I'm going home. God. Wait. It's like freaking... Yeah, that's it. It's like, what's his name again from Investigations 1? It's like, okay, yeah. I'm going to the airport now. Bye. I'm leaving. It's just constantly that. I've got his name again. From the last case in Investigations 1. Alba, that's it. Alba. Why does the defense sound... At least it's not like extraterritorial rights, at least. It's just, I'm going home now. Bye. Why does the defense sound so disheartened? Have you yourself come to realize that there's no reason to keep the witness here any longer? Also Gant from the Ashes. I see. It's been a while since I played that. Okay, he did the same thing, huh? I'm going home now, bye. If you want the first case of the prosecutor when the bloody book showed up. First case. I can't remember, it's been a while. Oh right, yeah. With the dead detective. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, true, actually, yeah. It's a similar gimmick. The missing file. The missing Yatagarasu file. Yeah, similar gimmick. At this stage, seriously, God help me, this doesn't become even more annoying. I've gone so far. How could I give up here? When this is over, don't tell anyone I testified here today, alright? Do I give up? He was a police chief, so he just said, time for lunch. Oh yeah. Vaguely remember that with Gant, yeah. Do I give up? That's not a question at all. Having chosen this path, you must see it through to the very end. Oh yeah, thanks Renko. Renko, Yomu, Aya, Edgeworth have all done so much to back me up. For them, and for myself, I have to see it through to the end. Never give up. This is what I live by as a member of the Secret Sealing Club. Okay, yeah, cool. It seems the defense is truly at a loss for words. In that case, defense, I asked one last time. Do you have any more evidence? Any more doubts? If there aren't any, the cross-examination of this witness shall come to an end. I do. The defense wishes to submit new evidence. This evidence can prove the book was taken away on the day of the murder. New evidence at a time like this? Alright, please present. Okay, it's Kida. Now it's Kida. The defense wishes to summon a new witness. A new witness? Defense. Are you saying you also have a witness prepared? Unless it turned out Kida is lying. It's like it's doing a whole thing of like Apollo Justice, where it's like Renko set something up as like a backup for her thing, but like it's fraudulent. I don't think so. I don't think Renko would also lie though in this case. But we'll see. I do. On the day of the murder, around 7 AM, this witness saw someone flee the library while holding a blue book. What? Huh? But due to certain reasons, the witness wishes to avoid testifying. However, the defense hereby requests to summon the witness to court. His testimony can prove that this book was taken on the day of the murder. I see. If there is such a witness, and this testimony proves to be without holes, this testimony will suffice as proof. Wait. What is it, prosecution? Before we summon the witness, I'd like to confirm a few things. Who is this person? Is he a reliable source of information? The person in question is a human who had been passing by the library. Oh, now that's strange. Why would a human climb the dangerous yokai mountain in the first place in the morning, and he just so happened to pass the library? According to him, he was looking for his son. Isn't that even more suspicious? If he has a child, that means he's probably someone in his mid-30s. Only 30? I think he's like 50. But again, he did say 30 years. Like, you know, he left his son at 6 months old, and then came back 30 years later. So he's at least like 50. Or almost, yeah, 50 at least. I've never heard of a human male in Gensokyo who has the strength to climb Yokai Mountain and not be harmed. Yeah, he has like one arm, but like he's a weird case. Well, he's indeed mysterious. He said that he only came to Gensokyo recently, from the outside world. An outsider, even more strange. As far as I know, outsiders are basically weaklings who don't want to work and have a bunch of weird habits. All they achieve in Gensokyo is being eaten by yokai. Ah, that's not a jab at the lawyer over there. What is the prosecution's angle here? How could a person go to Yokai Mountain and come out unscathed? Your Honor, I doubt as to whether this suspicious witness can be trusted. Also, Mr. Red White. Oh, okay. Oh, he's also doing the whole "let's go home" gimmick. Even if it's suspicious, that can be solved by asking him questions in court. Summon him to the court and have the prosecution question him. What issues are there to be? What issues can't be solved with that? Yes, indeed. There is no reason not to summon them. Wait. As I said, the witness is very suspicious. But on the contrary, if he's indeed that powerful, don't forget that he's human. Is there something wrong with being human? Oh, you haven't been in Gensokyo for so long, so you don't know. In Gensokyo, the power of humanity is a sensitive issue. If he were a black and white magician who has immense power and is under the surveillance of the Hakurai Shrine, then that'd be fine. Okay, cool. We finally referenced Marissa. But like, Marissa's just not involved. She's chilling. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about Marissa. She's chilling. She's chill. There's like, don't worry about it. She's not involved. She's just chilling. Reimu's in trouble, eh? She can deal with it. But at the very end of the day, if a human has the ability to fend off yokai, then he himself could surpass the limits of humanity and become something scary. What are you trying to say? I'm thinking, if that witness has the ability to randomly climb up the yokai mountain and come back unscathed, perhaps he wouldn't be much different from a yokai. Okay, Kida Katsura sus. What? And I think if that's the case, everyone present is not just the judge, not just one in judge's seat, but the one in defendant's stand as well. They wouldn't ignore that, would they? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Kida's like, I don't want to be like known exactly. Like, if you must call me up, but like, if you can avoid me being brought into the spotlight, because Kida's gone through something. I've heard of the Jinyo incident. Oh well, you could call him the. Oh, okay, fine, cool. We've talked about the fortune teller like at least twice during these streams. Okay, cool. Cool. Now they bring him up. Cool. Or rather, cool. It turns out my referencing him panned out in a funny way. Cool. The heck are you? I'm not someone who just caused trouble like that. Do you have faith in your own words? In my humble opinion, whether it's to protect this witness or maintain the order in court, we can't summon him. What is she thinking? Goodness me, the prosecution is concerned about the witness defense and the witness's personal safety? Well, there's all sorts of considerations here, Your Honor. Overruled. What? Save your breath. Maybe we can talk about this? May the witness take the stand. Alright, cool. Kida, what's up with you? But then we don't know why Gregory is using Kida's name, though. Where have the Tengu in the defendant's lobby gone? Why is there no response? Oh, is everyone massacred? I don't know. Ran, go check on the situation in there. Who's she talking to? Well, Ran. We know who Ran is, but I guess she's just, like, around. Yukari-sama. What is it? The two guards in the waiting room are passed out on the floor. Besides them, the room is empty. What? Mr. Katsura, what about Renko? There's no one else in the room beside the two unconscious Tengu. What kind of joke is that? Okay, Renko's gone missing now. Something's wrong. Something is very horribly wrong. This can't be real. Okay, that's not Yomu, that's just Tengu. No. Okay, huh. Okay, Renko's gone. Okay, cool. I don't know why the blame goes into Yomu. Like, why is Yomu beefing Mary in this case? It's not really, like, Mary's fault for anything. She did nothing wrong here. I don't really see the beef. Unless it's like, I guess like Yomu was smitten by Renko, and Yomu just blames Mary for Renko's disappearance. And so, the trial body comes to a stop. Yukari sent out a large number of personnel to search the missing Renko and Katsura. But also, like, she knows Gregory, unless Gregory is using the Katsura name to draw out the real Katsura, just to, like, how to say, provoke him. Let's see. But it was like they disappeared from the world. There's no trace of them. I couldn't find Renko anywhere. Renko, she's not here either. Okay, there's Yomu. Yomu? Did you find Renko? Okay, but why are you beefing with her? I don't really get Yomu's perspective on this. Yomu? Yeah, I don't really get why Yomu's beefing. It's like, Mary did nothing wrong. I don't really see Yomu's perspective on this now. And we've been with her for 2 cases. Nothing can remain a secret forever. Witness mysteriously disappearing during the trial. The news spread like wildfire. The yokai who never liked the judicial system begin with used the incident to relentlessly attack it. Not only did these pressure the ones in charge, they publicly denounced the existence of courtrooms. You've got the logic was a foreign concept to Yomu until the first case. He isn't used to thinking yet. Ha! 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 This contempt of the courts spread even among humans. The judicial system can't protect humans at all. The court hampers interaction between humans and yokai. As such, with all the pressure from outside, the 3rd day of trial... Oh, I see. Could even be called a trial. It'd be better to call it a formality to be rushed through, announcing the defendant is innocent as quickly as possible. Yet there was no mention of the true culprit behind the incident. Okay, cool. They didn't... I mean... I guess they just said, like, okay, yeah, Ai is innocent. We know that then. But then it's like, no culprit found. But it's like... Huh. Like, wasn't Gensokyo's system, like, guilty until proven innocent? But then there wasn't found the culprit, so Ai is still prime suspect. I don't know. Unless I misread that horrifically just now. But Ai was, yeah, innocent. Well, just like, formality, just like, yeah, she's, whatever, Ai is chill. Didn't do much to silence the voices of protest. They go even louder. Pressured by the Hakurai Shrine Maiden and other major yokai, cracks began to show in the yokai abort boundaries disposition. Not long after, the judicial system came to an end. Oh, okay, and many people related to the judicial system were attacked by yokai. Yukari wanted to help, but she was helpless to stop it. I temporarily stayed at Mayo Higa under Yukari's protection so I wasn't hurt. As for Edgeworth, I need to receive a letter from him. Oh, okay. Edgeworth didn't lose his memories. But okay. He changed his name and temporarily stayed at Ayante. Okay. It's just that people just hate the judicial system. So, like, it's like, yeah, kill everyone involved. Or, like, just hurt them. But okay, cool. So, Edgeworth... Okay, Gregory just changed his name to Katsura. Just because, like... I guess he chose the name yeah, we'll see why he chose Kida, though. But okay, he didn't lose his memories. We know he's Gregory Edgeworth. On one hand, it was to study medical knowledge. On the other was to avoid being harmed. As for his new name, it was the name of his friend. Okay, Kida is just Gregory's friend in this case. Cool. As for Katsura and Renko, no one has heard of them since. In order to find Renko, I searched almost every place in Gensokyo. I was shunned, injured. That's all in the past. Renko's gone, I couldn't find him, that's what matters. Why? Just why? Afterwards, I received the help of Edgeworth. He told me that he had also been looking into this incident. I also visited lots of places, yet there were no clues. Okay, this is what... Okay, yeah. And this incident is what got him to make Lumino. Because, like, Lumino turned out to be... Like, if we had Lumino, we wouldn't need to, like, have done the whole Kida Katsura come to the courtroom issue as well. We decided that we had to get to the bottom of this no matter what. For the case for Katsura, for Renko. Soon enough, a year had passed, which brings me to where I am now. Okay, yeah, Mary did nothing wrong. Yomu's just, like, pissed that her crush is, like, vanished. And also, Mary had to go into hiding because she'd get, like, smoked by yokai otherwise. Yomu, tell me, it's already been a year. Do you still hate me? It's not like there's no blame on Mary. It's like Yomu just got, like, I guess, like, to be fair, Yomu's, like, been shown to be pretty emotional in this game, rather, with her characterization. So it's like it works out, but it's also like, damn, like, Mary was chill. Mary was just chill all this time. You're just, like, pissed because Renko's gone. It's already been so long. But then, I don't know, Aya becoming buddies with Yomu, we haven't really gone to that part yet. It's still a bit weird. We'll see. Not weird, but, like, the game is being highlighted Aya's sudden friendship with Yomu. But we'll see, I don't know. Unless it's just like, cool, Yomu's got, like, two hands. One for Aya, one for Renko. I haven't gotten an incident either. Miss Aya. This agency was already yours. Renko told me it was to assist the weak humans of Gensokyo. She even said that if you and her weren't here anymore, I should continue running it. And now she's not here anymore, and you still are. Yomu-san, you abandoned this place, is it? Brother! It's like, what's it called? Yeah, Mary did nothing wrong. Like, unironically, Mary did nothing wrong. She went into hiding because everything judicial system was getting, like, utterly hated on. I guess he just sees it as a betrayal of Renko, but, like, one sec. Alright. She did exist. You almost okay, and also Hirari is like, whatever, you have some weird, wacky Suika hates you for some reason. We'll see when that comes into light again. I mean, yeah, I mean, in this case, it's like Yomu's just being out of order by this point. It's like we know what happened. It's like, yeah, like Mary wasn't even wrong. She's just like had to go into hiding, and also she looked for Renko anyway on her end. But now things have changed. You were the one who solved that case a few days ago, Yomu. The badge you found on Reimu Hakurai, my attorney's badge. I believe this incident has been bothering her the past year. She's been carrying it around ever since she got it from Yukari. Why? We aren't sure right now, but perhaps it's time. What do you mean? In that case, a year ago, there weren't many clues due to lack of effective investigation. But now it's different. Edgeworth has learned many new techniques from A&T. The only issue now is how to get through the barrier and reach the crime scene from 1 year ago. Oh, it's been preserved the whole time? Yeah, so the Hakurai Shrine Maiden's arrest, this has become a non-issue. At 7 AM tomorrow, Edgeworth and I will be waiting for you at the foot of Yokai Mountain. This is a dangerous endeavor. Whether you want to come is up to you. Yomu, this might be our last chance to find Renko's whereabouts. Alright. Well, if there's like 5 cases in this game, is it 5 cases just so I have an idea of how things will pan out? Not pan out, but like structure. Not structure, whatever, words. Well, okay, chapter 3 done. Okay, yeah, it's like Yomu's whole thing was just a massive misunderstanding on her part. Like horrible misunderstanding. Not even misunderstanding, it's just like her thinking, getting pissed at Mary. Well, okay. Chapter 4. Well, let me just take a look-see, but then we'll call it a day. Let's just see a preview of what's coming. How did this happen? It's all my fault. Mr. Katsura. Frankly, I expected this would happen. What? When I saw the look in your eyes, I knew I couldn't stop you. In that case, I'd rather agree to your request and try for a better outcome. But even with precautions in place, we couldn't stop it from happening. I suppose I failed to protect you. That's not true. Okay, we'll see what the hell is going on. Like, let's see. Once again, I could go killed and it's like, it's weird. At this point, it's only a matter of time before we're attacked. More in the sense like, why did Reimu kill her? No. I hope Greg is still alive. I hope he doesn't get... Yeah, I hope he doesn't die. There's something I want to ask you. What? What is it? Miss Renko Usami, do you trust her? Oh, what, is Renko sus now? I don't think so, but let's see. Chapter 4. Alright, that's... minus... Okay, it's been a whole year. It's been over a year and a day since that incident. Alright, you're here as well. Cool, hi. It's, she's still here. Hirari. Do you play as Mary now? Is that clear? Crystal clear. Good. Hide once you're ready. Remember, you must be fast. Got it. Was Yomu the stealth protagonist this whole time? Let's see. Unless we go to move back to Yomu after this. In this case, must it be her? Yes. Amongst the people who control, only she is familiar with the weighty Mayohiga. She's never been brave. If anything were to happen, she's no guarantee. No one is born brave, nor is anyone born a coward. Be it learning how to walk, talk, or even face one's fears, there are many things in life we can only accomplish ourselves. It is simply a matter of time. Right. Yo, morning, Miss Aya. Good morning, Miss Aya. If you're here, then that means... Yep. No matter what, I'm right at the center of that case. I can pretend it has nothing to do with me. And I want to chip in some effort for finding Renko-san too. Thank you, Miss Aya. No need for thanks. Although... Okay, yeah, Yomu is still being, hard to deal with. He hasn't arrived yet. That's odd. I went to her agency, but she wasn't there either. Where else could she be? I suppose she still doesn't want to see me. It's like, Mary has no blame. It's just, it's a bit silly, but like, I get it, but it's also like, Yomu's being, overreacting. Like, Mary literally didn't do it. Like, I thought Mary, like, indicted Renko or something like that, but it's not. It wasn't, like, it's not even her fault that Renko vanished. Huh? A year ago, I promised I wouldn't fail. I mean, she didn't, like, I promised I wouldn't fail, but it's like, what's it called? Renko and then Katsura disappearing. It's not in her own hands, though. And yet, there couldn't have been a worse outcome. I did plan on telling her the truth, but... I guess to be fair, Yomu wasn't there watching the trial. Like, she gave the book and then left, but then it's like... What's it called? You don't even... Yeah, I guess like Mary couldn't explain herself, but it's like, damn. Big, like, misunderstanding. Despair not. Yomu-san isn't as reasonable as you think. I'm sure she'll forgive you after what you told her yesterday. Says who? I mean, once again, it's not Mary's fault. It's like, I can't blame her. I made myself clear. Had you not failed the... How could she... There's no win condition, like, for Mary to have avoided that, though. None of this would have happened. Yomu... After that, your reputation hit rock bottom. I can't... It's not like Phoenix Wright putting forged evidence either, though. It's like... It's just Katsura and Renko vanishing. That messed up the trial. So it's like... Like, Mary did nothing to, like, tarnish her name, let's say. If it were me, if that shame and failure were mine to bear, I'd be willing to take... Yeah, what? Yeah, you'd off yourself because of something out of your own control. Like, Katsura and Renko vanishing wasn't even in your hands. It's like, it just happened, and it's like, it took everyone by surprise. Like, bruh. Yomu, what the hell are we doing here? Like, it'd be silly for Renko, like, it'd be silly, I mean, obviously don't do that sort of thing ever, like, don't take your own life, but, like, it'd be silly to have taken your own life over that, let's say. Yet, you continued living as if nothing had happened. No, she didn't. She was in hiding, and then she went looking, she did say she went looking for Renko. There are no excuses, you failed, period. You can't be trusted anymore. If you can't take your own life, then revenge is the only option left. This is the way of the warrior. That's why I'll be watching. Until everything is resolved, I won't look away for even a second. I'll see if you truly do wish to atone for your sins, to make up for your own wrongdoings. It's not really wrongdoings either. Once again, it's not like Phoenix Wright doing the forged evidence thing during Apollo Justice. That's like, yeah, that does tarnish your reputation. Until that day, you're not forgiven. Is that clear? Got it. Okay, who do we play as? Mary or Yomu? Let's see. Got it, Yomu. Yeah. There are things we can only change ourselves. Simple matter of time. Isn't that right, Miss Mary? Right. Ahem. By the way, Kido or Ji-san? Wait, no. Should I call you... I guess enough time has passed to like, just be saying Gregory. Call him Kido like you used to. Kido doesn't want to... Okay, cool. No, not really, but okay. I'll call him Gregory, though, for the sake of, like, not mixing up with the other Kida. Wait, didn't you and Kida meet a year ago? That's right. Then couldn't you have told me sooner? Why am I the only one being left in the dark? That wouldn't be as funny. I mean, to be fair, yeah. She'd do that. What's so funny? No ha-ha-haing your way out of this one. It was I who asked Aya to not casually reveal my identity. Ah, I see. Those Tengu never stopped trying to attack him, so he's been hiding from them all this time. You say that like you're not a Tengu yourself. You see, some yokai have been looking for opportunities to take trouble for those related to the justice system. In the past, we had Yukari's protection, but after the system collapsed, her hands have been tied. I see. If Kida were still around, I suppose he'd be in the same situation. Kida. So that Kida-san was your friend? Yes, we've known each other since back we were in the outside world. Cool. Another one, another... What's his name again? The guy, Fender. Cool. Another one of Gregory's friends. He's a good man. We were among the people who were advocating for laws in Tokyo. Yeah, Fender, this Gregory's secret third person from Fender. Both you and Kida-san advocated for the judicial system. He also helped vet a number of laws, despite having no need to. That was a rather dull job, mind you. Okay, is he like a judge or something? But this tangent has gone far enough. Let's focus on the present for now. Yeah, so what's the plan? Let me explain. Firstly, according to our and Miss I's investigation, the library security is more or less the same as last year. A barrier is by the shrine maiden and a guard at each entrance. So it's almost exactly the same. On one hand, it could be because they don't want to attract too many attention. On the other hand, Tengu refused to admit there were holes. They'd rather sweep it under the rug. Oh yeah, their whole pride thing. It'd be the end of the world if people start to think less of them, huh? I don't really get it myself, but it works in our favour. Firstly, the Hakurai Shrine Maiden was arrested a few days ago. On top of that, a murder occurred at the Hakurai Shrine, giving me the perfect opportunity to obtain this. You mean the talisman? Yes, I got it while investigating the Shinnomaru's murder. Okay, yeah, it works out. That's theft, Yomu-san. I didn't hear anything. With that, the barrier should pose no issue. If you're thinking the Tengu want to stand aside and allow us to investigate, then you'd be correct. So we'll have to distract them and sneak inside. And unfortunately, that means knocking out a few guards. That's theft and assault, Yomu. I said I didn't hear anything. Hey, why is everyone so quiet? We just started walking. Can you keep it down for a minute? I mean, aren't we going to discuss anything? Discuss? Yeah, we'll be revisiting that case a year ago. So we should summarize details from that case and see what we're looking into, right? Fair point. Essentially. We already know what happened outside, but not inside. Oh, right, yeah. You're saying... if we sum up the two trials from a year ago, we can piece together the following. At 6 AM, the victim... okay, yeah. We shifted in the library. Raymond went to look for Miss Sane to play Go. I came to chat with Momiji. Stole one of her talismans and flew up to the top. 6:30, yeah. Ended her game and told Sane that Momiji knows how to play as well. Momiji extended the invite, leaving her to play her pause to play Go. At 6:50, Momiji heard two sounds. Sane went home. I used this opportunity to sneak into the library via the east entrance. Momiji found out to trace the victim, so she entered the library, catching Aya. When Momiji and Aya both discovered the victim's body, the two of them left the library. That should be it. From the way it sounds, yes, the details of the outside area are clear, yet we have no idea about it inside. Now I think about it, I was too focused on getting a not guilty verdict. I was so caught up in pressing the witness contradictions that I missed the forest for trees. I went back and forth trying to figure out what happened outside. I didn't think to consider what actually happened during the murder. I mean, we do do it slightly, but there wasn't much to work off in that sense. That's why we must focus on the library itself. I mean, we got to what's happening in the library by the time we the whole book stuff, but we must focus on the library for the investigation. I have equipment necessary to test for fingerprints and blood stain. Okay, yeah. You have my word on that. Are we really going to solve this case once and for all? Yes, Miss Yomu. What else can we do? The phantoms of what happened inside that library have affected too many people. If we were to leave it untouched, if we continue leaving it untouched, it'll only affect more and more people. I mean, so yeah, we don't know why Reimu killed Akyu still, so it's unless Reimu was oh shit, I'm gonna get discovered soon. I gotta kill whoever knows about this book. But we'll see. This is it. That's the only motive I can think of. I swear it. This time I'll get to the bottom of this case and find Renko's whereabouts. Let's see who we play as. I think Yomu. But... okay, Momiji's guarding the shrine again. The shrine. The thing. He is killing me. I can't let my guard down. This is my duty. Do I smell smoke coming from my hair? My hair's still there, right? Oh, wait, now's not the time to worry about that. It's still... What's that sound? The east entrance? Okay, cool. What? Hey, wake up. She's still breathing. Doesn't seem like she's attacked. There's someone's sweat. Oh, she just collapsed from the heat. This is her water bottle? It's empty? No way. Hang on, I should check to make sure. Okay, we just sneak in like this. Her talismans are still there. Mine too. Okay, but they think that, yeah, but we have the master lock, the master key essentially. Passed out from the heat. A while longer and I'll probably end up like her. Whatever, I need to bring her back to the base. The library should be fine. I mean, I can't cool her down here. A resounding success. Good work, Miss Aya. That went better than I expected. When I first heard the plan, I thought it would be pretty hard to pull off how simple it is. Simple things I usually execute, complicated things are prone to error. That's true. But ambushing the Tengu and using water from a bottle to fake the illusion of sweat is a lot more gullible than I expected. I think Momiji's a bit more competent in the actuality. Just like, obviously, like, they need to have a guard who can be, like, lured away. But it's just like, yeah, they needed someone. They needed a guard who wouldn't be, like, super competent in this game, of course. For the case to work out. I don't think she's that, like, gullible or, well, mishaps. It's also because of Momiji herself. 1 year ago, her partner suddenly vanished and she discovered a dead body. I'm sure she hasn't. Okay, yeah. To be fair, like, yeah, she's extra careful with her partner. Yeah. That's fair. Although confirming the condition, she eased up and quickly brought her to a place where she could receive care. And the plan went smooth as it did. Also, the fact that Momiji experienced what she did. She didn't expect anything was off. That's how it is. Reflex sympathetic incoordinated syndrome. Huh? What was that? Or its abbreviation, RSIS. Simply put, when a person is exposed to intense stimulation, their nervous system is damaged. This causes them to lose consciousness and act autonomously for a brief period of time when similar stimulation is encountered in the future. Stimulation. I doubt Momiji has a serious condition, but it's possible that she has similar milder symptoms. Okay, just more like it interferes with her thought process. Aha. I get it, but I don't at the same time. Right, we don't have much time for a conversation. Even carrying a person, it only takes 10 minutes to get to the Tengu's base. The Tengu could send reinforcements at any time. That would be the end of our investigation. If we were discovered, the consequences would be unthinkable. Well, find the truth behind the case a year ago, within an hour. I'll give it my all. Therefore, to prevent the worst case scenario, we need to station a lookout. I'll do it. You? I'd love to see Mary-san, Yomu-san, and Kida investigate, but it's not like I'll be much help. In that case, I'll still be the alarm. I want to ensure you guys don't get caught by the Tengu. Aya, that's the most dangerous job. I'm sure you know that. Very well, it's decided. Miss Aya, please keep an eye on the situation. If you see a number of people, Tengu, heading our way, let us know. Mary, Yomu, this is where we'll be investigating. Make haste, or else we may go back heavy-handed. However, do be thorough. We may end up with nothing at all the same. Right. Understood. All the best. Alright, who do we play as? I think we play as Yomu, I imagine. Yeah. Okay, we play as Yomu. Honestly, Yomu is more just like, not piss me off, but like, girl, please. Like, Mary's chill. Like, it turned out Mary didn't really do anything wrong. I think, to be fair, the game knows it's playing on us. With, like, we expect Mary to have done something completely horrible. Or, like, messed up. Or, like, got Renko directly in trouble. But when it turns out, nah. It's just misunderstanding. And also, like, Mary did nothing wrong. Okay, I don't know if I missed something of that note, though, or not. What's the button again to save? There. Okay. We'll continue this next week, then. This was actually a pretty long case this time around. Also, let me just check. Secret. Discovered 2. Undiscovered. Discovered. Okay, yeah, we're missing... I missed one thing from last case. I imagine maybe it's from when Renko was like looking for the rift. Well, looking for at the Hakurei Shrine. Maybe I'm missing something. We'll see. Because I'm missing one secret then, and it's gonna bother me. So yeah, it turns out they are missable. So I need to be careful not to miss anything. But yeah, all right. We'll call it here then. Next week we'll see what's there. Looking forward to it. Now we got like the juice of things now. All right, cool. On to next time. See ya. Take care. Bye bye. The secrets are secrets. Holy smoke. But yeah, it turns out they're missable. That was the problem. I need to see. I'll look. I don't know. I don't know. And it's like I'll try to look it up a bit if I can. If there's anything to be sure of how it works, we'll see. Unless you know, but I don't know. All right. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. But yeah, this was longer than expected. Jeez. now we got like actual Ace Attorney length cases. Let's see. On to next one. But I think there's like 5 cases. I imagine. So yeah, next week we still have more to do. So we'll see. Bye bye for now. Don't know, unfortunately. Oh, that's okay. I'll try to look it up then, if I can. But if not, then I think I have. Hopefully, the secret from Chapter 3 is only in Hakurei Shrine. We'll see. With Renko rather. All right. Bye bye for now. Bye bye.